Hi. How you doing?
Hey.
Nice to see you here on Lost Initiative, where your initiative gets lost. Does that mean that you don't care about things anymore? Like, what does Lost Initiative mean?
I don't know. You all made up the name. Did we come here? We don't even get paid.
We don't work here.
Complicated questions.
You work here.
Oh, hold on. Rena, what does Lost Initiative mean to you?
That's a really complicated question.
Okay.
Because it's a lot of things.
Yeah.
But mostly it means it's a reminder, for my meetings with my therapist, I think.
I said Lost Initiative. I didn't just say friendship with Daelric, just to be clear.
Oh,
yeah.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, we're not talking about unicorns. We're talking about things that exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing, same answer, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Lost Boys. That's pretty much it.
The Lost Boys? What happened to them?
Yeah, that's
they
you
okay?
guys. That's
Oh
you
yeah, they're
guys.
doing great. Very mouth heavy.
What? I feel like I don't want.
You never been sucked on by Kiefer Sutherland?
Okay. No.
Are you gonna ask all of us what Lost Initiative means?
Yeah, Messy. What does Lost Initiative mean to you?
Lost Initiative to me means it's like those moments when Pat gets up to leave and Rena turns off her camera. And those moments where Wade has a cigar in his mouth and Scott forgets who he's talking to and forgets the names of everybody, and it's like, and then I just forget what we're doing. It's like that's what Lost Initiative means to me. Thanks for asking.
Okay. I'd ask Pat what it means to him, but he's not here. So Wade, what does Lost Initiative mean to you?
Initiative is like you take initiative. It's like you're ready to go. You're rearing to go. Lost Initiative is because no one here ever fucking is. So this is the show of, this is like the island of lost toys. This is like where the rejects gather to play D&D badly.
So wait, are we the initiative that was lost? Are we all initiating?
At this point, it's lost the time to even know. We might have always been here. We might have been
lost our minds.
Yeah. Thanks, Eminem. Yeah. Why are you in the Serengeti?
I'm just picking a new background.
Oh, okay.
I like this one a lot.
It's a good one.
It reminds me of this one.
Both involves bald men.
I feel like we just lost
Oh wait,
Initiative.
no, that's
in the
Family
middle
Guy.
of
Lost Initiative to me
describing
is
what
playing with my good friend Scott.
Stewie's bald.
Patrick gets extra experience
Dude,
points.
Adler's yelling at the cat, but I just got done saying that, and then she's like, "Shut up!" I was like, "Oh,
Oh, Adler! I thought we were friends.
no, our cat's really annoying."
I mean, to be fair, you did say our cat, so it's kind of like intrinsic with the.
Our cat Scott.
Okay. Oh, that'd be kind of funny if somebody named their cat Scott because I hate cats.
I see it. We both got haircuts though.
Oh, did you? Let me see your hair. Whoa, you definitely got your hair cut. I haven't seen you yet because I haven't looked at the camera.
My hair is just in a ponytail as usual, but
Yeah. But you actually got it like cleaned up, so you look sharp.
I need to back up like another 20 feet.
But, yeah, I finally.
Yo, wait, is Treadmill here? Treadmill, can you make like Scott look really like tough and angry, but like really small, like actual height, and then Messi could just put him in the background. We're gonna play Watch Initiative. We're gonna wait till we hit the witty.
Little angry Scott. I have a little angry wife right now. I was like, yeah, I'll do the dishes and I'll try to have them done before the stream starts. And that didn't happen because of work. And she's like, I thought you said you have the dishes done before the stream starts. I said, I will try. And she gave me that look that only a wife can give you. I'm not sure what that means. Can you say that again, Messi?
That was what you were saying back to her when she said that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You have 1 more minute to be a failure at getting us to get on topic, Scott.
Perfect. And then what happens after that minute is over?
We get on
And I
topic.
roast you by saying that if you compare Milo's size to Pat, that's almost as tall as Scott, except Milo's taller. So
Yeah, they actually Wade did this with Scott in Florida. Walked around with Scott.
well, he
like
had
this.
to. Yeah, he had to because
Yeah.
he couldn't keep up with the group.
Yeah.
We had a whole
But
bunch.
I couldn't keep
Really
up with
hard
the
to
group. I
burp
was
him.
always leading the group. I walked so fucking fast.
Sure, bud. If that's
I
what
bet.
you think.
You
I
kind
was
of
always
walk
leading the group.
around like an addict trying to find a fix. You have like your hand in your pocket and you talk to yourself and you're kind of looking down. So you do walk fast, but like you also circle back around and walk in weird ways
Okay,
that don't
to
make
be
sense.
fair, you told
wait,
me
that one was
you
real.
missed playing what's his fuck, and I was just trying to emulate it for you. That's all.
See, again, Scott forgetting the names of the people he's talking to. It's
Yeah.
Damn it.
yeah.
Last time on
Is
Mass
this why
Effect.
y'all had the wagon? That is why we had the wagon. We had it specifically for Scott.
No, that was me pulling Rena around.
Actually, I'm gonna tell the story.
Time.
Actually, wait real quick. No, sorry, I got like 2 seconds.
Hold on, Adler's here. We can ask an unbiased
okay.
person. Isn't the reason
Adler
we
and
had
then my
the
story.
wagon in Florida for Scott because he's so small? He said yes.
No, she didn't. She did not say yes.
You.
This is a
you
true
can-
story,
You can be
though.
honest.
This is a true
Is that why
story.
you
We
always
did have to.
Yeah.
What's your true story, Messi? What are you trying
The
to
true
lie about?
story is whenever we went to bed at night, we had to make sure that the door to the pool was closed, or else Scott might fall in. And one day I remember we accidentally left it open, and Scott went to the bathroom all by himself. Great job, by the way. Very proud of you. But when he did that, no one knew he was in there. We ran around looking for him. We found that the door to the pool was open, and we started freaking out. We thought maybe he got sucked into the filter or something. But we were looking around everywhere. We couldn't find him, and it turns out he was just pooping on the floor because he couldn't quite reach the toilet.
My room had its own bathroom, and it was 3 floors up from the pool.
And you got up those 3 floors with the elevator because those stairs were too steep.
To be
For your
fair,
little
I
legs.
did use the elevator way too often because I was like, we have our own elevator. It's a private elevator. Why would we not use? Like it was like some Frasier shit, you know? Like I was like, I want to use the private elevator. So
I was just so relieved to find that you weren't sucked into the filter. That's all.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was.
Someone had to be. Last time on Ashes of the Vanguard.
Hey, you got it.
I've had 2 extra
I'm
minutes to
proud of
figure it
you.
out.
Wow.
All right, go ahead. We're listening. Last time
Yeah.
on.
Recap.
Good plan, Graff. Thanks. Oh shit. Pull him in. That was
Is
it.
that everything?
Yep.
I didn't feel like it was
Oh.
all encompassing.
Pretty encompassing to me.
Rena, anything you want to add to that?
No.
Messi?
I've read forensics notes. That's all that was in there.
I mean, forensics
Yeah,
not a very good
I'll
note
add
keeper. I don't know why we keep trying to give forensic responsibilities.
I'll add something to that. We landed right, and then we all got off, and we ran inside this little lab, and we were looking around. We're like, ooh, and then I peed in the sink, and then we left. But on the way out, we noticed that our ship was gone, and instead there was a big thingy sucking up corpses in the sky.
I think he was sucking.
I don't think it was sucking up corpses. I think it was literally just taking the debris of like the machinery, the tech, probably the bodies, but it was just kind of like taking everything that we blew up.
Pretty sure I saw a giant shop vac, and they were just sucking
My
up
bad.
corpses. Yeah.
Mega Maid
That's
did
cool.
go from blow to suck.
My perception is pretty terrible, so I believe you.
Well, why don't you roll it?
You know this is gonna be the D20. You know there's gonna be the 20 roll.
Well, it better be a 20.
14.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, no, you didn't see it. I
I
was
hear
right.
shit.
In case you got a, at least you got a bad die out of the way, and it wasn't like the bad
Strix is like
situation.
we played last week.
Oh. All right. Anything else anybody wants to add before to the session? No, we good? Actually, start playing this week's session instead.
Sure.
Okay. Last week you guys did your mission, combat, as you said. Beat them up, sucked everybody off. Went inside, saw that there was a really cool situation of potentially having a base or something like that moving forward, and we're like, all right, cool, we're gonna, base. And you decided to go to leave. As you were going to leave, you realized there was a really bad situation going on out there. There was a big ship sitting around, as you were stating, Messi, though, in a very terrible way. A big ship out there that was actively trying to kind of like grab up everything that was like hanging out or whatever. So just to pick things up exactly where we left off to kind of like jump back into the game here. You have my brain's not working. Give me a second. You have a couple of changes that happens to your powers that you have for your abilities. So Pat, I don't think you had an opportunity to look, though I think the other three have. Specifically engineering and what's it called? Navigation have a few extra abilities inside them. And I'm pulling this to attention because I think there's a navigation ability that can assist you in this scenario as I jump back into describing it. So describing the scenario for you, you guys had left the planet after discovering the base down there. You discovered that the bombs look like they should be relatively easy to disarm, but weren't going to waste your time doing it now. And so you wanted to kind of like, all right, cool, we know this place is gnarly. We'll check it out later on. Let's get out of here. The ship is there, and you're on the far side of the planet. You kind of like dipped back down and picked up the signals being sent discreetly from what's his name, the Hemlock's ship over to yours, because your ships also belong to Hemlock. So we had the kind of like a frequency set up so that you guys would be able to get an encrypted message to you, set on low enough frequency that the other ships wouldn't be able to so easily pick them up. You just couldn't get those until you broke the storm in the planet because nothing can scan through there or whatever, right? Now you have redocked with the Hemlock's bigger ship, and you have to decide how it is you want to get out of here. I imagine you don't want to engage that other ship. If you want, I can re-show everybody what it looks like.
What size vessel was it?
Huh?
What size vessel was it?
1 second.
You know what? Actually, my
was
character's pretty good with ships. I feel like, can I make a roll looking at his ship to like figure some stuff out about it?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just shit's being weird. There we go. Nope, wrong one still. I think you and Pat both can do that. Sorry about that. Literally,
can I give him advantage?
It decided to fuck up the overlay. Cool. All right, now let me show it. All right, so you guys on this map over here can see the size of the ship difference right here. So if that small one's the fighter that you were in, and fighters realistically aren't even that big, they're actually closer to, let me see if I can get the size for you. Fighters are actually closer to being about this big. So this is the ship, the upgraded ship you guys are currently flying. This is the fighter, and this is the ship in question. It is an absolutely massive ship and certainly frightening. For figuring out these details, you guys are welcome to do so. I believe it is a history check. I just want to confirm that. Mass Effect tool proficiencies, and because of Starship maintenance tools, history. Yep, you have more information, Pat, from history, and Wade, you would just get normal. I think a normal history check. No, your piloting probably gives you something, right?
Trying to look. We've changed things a lot.
Yep. I see right here. It just so it's under your vehicle's proficiencies. So you guys can both roll history checks. Rena and Messy, you're welcome to roll as well, but you don't have the like extra stuff going on there.
All right, got my Messy roll out of the way.
I was gonna ask if I can give him advantage.
No, you just have your own extra insights.
Well, we both rolled like shit.
I'm trying to think how I would know what this ship is.
By having been educated. Everybody's rolling like trash. That stinks.
You know what? I'm gonna burn a lucky. Just why not?
Sure.
Yeah, baby. I think I'll take the force.
And waiting for Messy to roll.
I'm gonna luck just my 9 just to see if I can get anything. If I can get a 4, that would be good.
Yeah. So you have to do that before Messy rolls. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's.
Okay, 12. I don't think it's great, but
I don't think you
better
have to
than
do
the
that before I
9.
roll. Why would you have to wait till I roll?
Well, because he can't decide things like that based off of your roll, kind of a thing. But anyways, go ahead. Choose, sir.
Okay. I guess I'll try. Disadvantage or normal? I just don't get as much, I assume. Is it disadvantage or am I rolling normal? Sorry.
Disadvantage or normal? You are rolling normal, sir.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Where'd my
You
picture
actually
go?
rolled well. Congratulations. You win. So I
hell,
just try to
where's
make
my
sure I have the
photo?
correct size of the ship here.
Do you want to use the luck messy since you're the high? Oh, we've already used one.
We have 7.
Wait. There we go. I'm gonna wait till Rena rolls till I decide that.
Rena
You
already rolled.
did. You rolled a 5.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
Am I the only one who rolled? Oh, I'm the only one who got above a 10. Oh, wow.
I got a
Sure.
12 actually.
18.
Cool. So
That
then
only happens 'cause Wade told me to
give
do
you
it.
the most basic of information right here, this ship's size happens to be a heavy cruiser. It is a heavy cruiser, which is a massive ship. So if you're looking at Dark Matter's rules for ship sizes, as a reminder, it starts off with fighter, then it goes to personal, then it goes to transport, which is the size of your new ship that you're getting. Then it goes to corvette, which is what you guys are currently. Then it goes to frigate, like the Normandy. Then it goes to light cruiser, then to heavy cruiser. This is a massive, massive ship. These are not something so easily messed with. So first and foremost, Messy, what your character is able to understand about a heavy cruiser, and specifically this heavy cruiser, is you've actually heard stories about this particular thing. You're pretty sure that is a not only is the hull on that thing easily 3 times the hull of the ship that you're flying. On top of that, wait, hold on. The ship that you're flying, I'm actually confirmed that I'm not saying bullshit on this one. Yeah, it's probably about 3 times the up to 3 times the hull of the ship that you're flying. The AC on that thing, like the difficulty of hitting it, would be immensely difficult to do, so on and so forth. You know, the shields on that thing could absorb full attacks from your ship. Like, it is definitely a big, scary ship that if you tried to engage in it, even if you were the luckiest of lucky, you don't think that you could win. Best case scenario, you could sacrifice somebody inside of a fighter to try to take out a system, maybe, and while you try to get away. Pat, you actually
Hemlock.
do have. Oh, I'm sorry, you had a question?
No, just saying Hemlock. We sacrifice Hemlock.
Pat, you actually do get additional insights because of your proficiencies there, but not specifically about the ship and like the design of the ship or whatever it is in general. Just looking at the size of the ship and just kind of like, you know, putting 2 and 2 together, you're pretty sure that thing's rocking an EZO drive core of at least a 6. It could be a 7, meaning that this ship, if it's not fine-tuned, if it's not being well run, so on and so forth, this thing could easily keep pace with your ship while you guys are actively putting everything you can into it. If they have any amount of fine-tuning or a decent pilot or what have you, they're going to be able to catch up and outrun you. So the chances of trying to even just get away from this thing, if it's just a regular chase, are very, very slim. Possible, I guess, better than fighting it, but very slim. So as you guys are kind of like coming to these realizations, Wade, you just know that that's a big ship. You just know that that's not no ship inside the human registry.
That's my additional insight. Boo.
Well, you got a 5. You know, it's not inside the human
Additional
registry
insight.
or any registry that you have any formal information out of. So likely it is a custom-made vessel, right? Rena, you get nothing. So that's the information you guys have that you can work with as you're kind of like moving through this.
Did Messi have an idea of how many people could be on that ship? Was that something he was able to know?
Yeah, it's actually a great question. Give me 2 seconds and I can actually get that answer for you. Feel free to start chatting while I get that answer.
Okay, well,
So hold on, to put us back in perspective, are we on the planet still looking up, or are we
Nope,
back
you
on
were on the
Hemlock's ship?
far side of the planet and seeing this thing on your sensors. You have not been detected by them as of yet. They have not detected you yet.
Okay.
You believe that that ship can have, let's see, for crew, it probably has 2 or more engineers. Almost definitely 2 engineers. So even if you took one out, there'd be another engineer working on it. 10 gunners, likely at least 2 pilots. So, one's always giving the other one advantage kind of a thing. It obviously have a captain, and it likely has 8 dogfighters that come out of this thing. It is not something you want to mess with very easily. It can hold hundreds, and if it's prepared for war, and it's like if it's styled to carry troops, a ship of this size could easily carry thousands of soldiers that are like packed together for short-term transit, like upwards a week or two.
So if we take out 250 each, we could hijack this thing and take it.
I like those odds.
I like those odds.
I mean, I had an S at the end of the word 1,000, but that's okay.
You said could have, doesn't mean it does.
Fair.
This dude's a warlord and he's fighting a war, so he probably has he wants some space. He probably has some empty rooms for his, who knows, concubines or something.
Well, yeah, this could be like a pleasure cruise. Like it could be just normal Joe Schmoes, So all we really got to worry about is the security.
Yeah, we take out the 2
detail.
engineers and the 10 gunners and we're good.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Sounds like a shit boss too, so they'd probably flip pretty easily. Okay, so we're up on the Hemlock ship on the other side of the planet. If we try to burn away from the planet going the opposite direction, would that be easy for us to be detected?
So this is where I was mentioning the new abilities that the upgraded and refined tool proficiencies do. Under Starship Navigation, there's actually one that specifically says plot a course blinding ship sensors, which doesn't mean like you're actively blinding their sensors. It means you're trying to stay close to like electromagnetic fields like that comes off of planets or any other celestial bodies that give off electromagnetic fields far side of the sun, that kind of a thing right there. Because that ship is just one ship, it's not part of a group of other ships that are all pinging information to each other. If you can keep blind to that one ship, you should be safe. You would have to plot that course.
And we all know this is the Despot's ship, or we don't know that?
You're pretty certain, yes. Yeah. There's that was identified, my apologies, by Messi definitively was able to identify that. And it makes sense because of and Hemlock was actually, my apologies, last time was able to identify it. And so Hemlock identified that for you, and it makes sense because you guys just flew through the war zone that he was fighting in.
Okay.
And
I guess once, assuming you guys haven't said anything about the ship that you figured out, Graff,
I mean, I would have said that no matter what, it'll be able to. Well, go ahead. I'll say.
That's a big fucking ship, and I think even with all of the advancements of this one, we probably don't want to engage that fucker. We need to get out of here. Maybe we can get a course to try to stay off its sensors, but I don't know. I don't recognize a lot about it other than it looks like it outclasses us probably in every way.
I don't think we'll be able to outrun it either. No matter how far we go, it'll just easily catch up, even if our engines are going at full throttle.
Well, we have a couple options then. Try to stay off of its sensors, or try to stay off of its sensors and do a blind jump.
I could start to prepare the jump if you'd like.
If we don't have to do it, it'd be ideal, but if we need to, then I guess... Fuck. Frait, Larrea, what do you guys think?
Well, it's likely just scavenging supplies, so perhaps when it's done it'll leave, and then we can escape that.
So you just want to try to wait it out? Hope we don't get noticed in the meantime?
I think as long as we don't leave anything too large on the surface, we shouldn't be able to be pinged.
It's a risk. If it does keep looking around for more debris and it spots us, then we're fucked. But if we get noticed doing anything, we're fucked.
Scott, have we fully looked around this place?
We literally just got out of battle, I think.
We're up in space again, like I think, right? We're
correct.
Oh.
You're in space.
We're on Hemlock's ship.
outside of the atmosphere, on the far side
So,
of the planet,
okay.
running on low engines.
We just
before you
got
can
out of it. We just got out
We
of
could go
combat.
back though.
You in theory could go back down if you wanted to, but I think Wade had an agenda to try to get out of here quickly because he wanted to be a part of the later on fight. But I don't want to force Wade's character to do a thing. But going back a second, if you did want to try to fly blind, Wade, that's totally an option. We just discussed it. If you did want to try to do a void jump, that is an option. To do like a blind jump, that is totally an option. However, revving up your engines will absolutely ping them to your location. They will definitely pick up the signal of that happening. However, Pat, if you actually look at the tool proficiencies upgrade, one of the options that you have over there is you can attempt to make void jumps go sooner. You actually, on subsequent turns, can make engineering checks to cause a void jump to happen sooner, which is certainly useful if you're trying to get out of combat. And just like Wade on subsequent turns, if he's not, like if you're in combat and shit's going sideways, Wade can actively try to add a +1 to blind jumps, or technically Rena could assist with that as well because she also has the same proficiency.
Hemlock, how are we doing on fuel?
Fuel capacity is at 66%.
Great. I don't know what your capacity is.
Oh, fuel capacity is, thanks for a moment, 12 Alliance units.
All right. So in
We are
theory, we got enough
currently
to.
at 8 out of 12 units. Sorry, I was trying not to overspeak you.
It's just like there's 12 gallons in a car. This thing's at 8 gallons.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't remember whenever we were doing the blind jumps before. I don't remember how much fuel it cost. Or I don't know if different size ships use different quantities for things.
I was
One-
gonna say, I thought
one
it was
per jump. So always a 1 for 1.
Okay. Even blind jumps, is the same amount.
One for 1. It's just if a blind jump brings
Okay.
you nowhere, you could consume fuel for nothing.
I don't know about the capabilities of this ship. Any of you have a guess about how far away we'd have to be before we'd be off its sensors so we could just jump normally?
I knew a lot about this ship, right, Scott? When I first,
Yeah, but
would I
Hemlock-
still know that?
Oh, sure, yeah. So you know that well, so it's not a matter. It's the concern is the other ship, not this ship that you're currently on. If you wanted, you can literally just make a void jump over to the actual relay, and then sure they might pick you up on their sensors for the relay, but at the same time, like, who cares? You're at the relay now. Let's just go. They would have to travel all the way to the relay just to get to us, and so on. And they're not going to do a blind jump for that. Like that would be
Do we-
with fighters still around. That'd be stupid. What's up?
Do we know what they're doing? We just, I mean, like,
They're
meta,
definitely
we know
picking
what
the
they're doing.
corpses,
Yeah.
like the corpses of the ship. The
Right.
ships.
So we do actively know that that's what they're doing.
Yeah, they're 100% stealing. The
And do we
technology.
know how long? Like, how long has this been happening?
Well, as long as we were on the ground, as soon as the fight ended, we went down to the ground and they came in and were looking around while we were down there. So it didn't take long for them to show up. But who knows how thorough they'll be? They could go down to investigate the surface. They could do a full sweep. They could send out fighters. Like, we don't know what they're going to do to search the area. We don't know how thorough they
Can
want
we
to
go-
be.
Can we go back for just 1 second? Is Hemlock's ship like
getting
dead on
complicated.
sight if the Despot sees it? Like, do they have beef with each other? I don't remember.
Despot is going to want to. You don't know whether or not the Despot would want to have people seeing that they're collecting all of this stuff or what have you. You don't know what the Despot's. Holy shit, Steve! You don't know what the Despot's approach to things will be. So it's a matter of being safe. Also, since the Despot already has shit with you guys, if there's any linkage or whatever that happens, you don't want to be on his radar. So you're saying, why don't we just like walk out there and whistle and spin our chain and hope that things don't go wrong? It's like, sure, but you also know for a fact this is a major criminal.
If we got to put it to a vote, I think we try to move away from it, stay off of its sensors, and jump the fuck out of here. I think that's the best risk reward option. I think I can pull it off. However, if I don't, and we have to blind jump, Then we'll have to survive for however long it takes Strix to get us out. Up to a minute or so, I think. If we stay here, we might have the least chance of getting detected if he's not thorough looking around. And I'd rather be at least moving away than sitting here if we get found out.
Do you think the Alliance has any nearby units to spare to help scare him off?
No. They can't get through Omega as it is, and they couldn't even help with Omega much. I think they're all stranded on the other part of the galaxy.
Scott, how long does it? Can I prep a jump? Or once I started, it goes, right?
Once you started, it goes, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
You have a 1 minute countdown, and
with
you
this-
can try to expedite that.
I say with this new like homebrewed tool proficiency thing, I can make it go faster, right?
Correct. Yeah. And
You
this
know
is
how
me
much
taking
faster?
things from dark matter and integrating it into this system. Go ahead.
I'm trying to reread over this link that you sent us, so I'm just trying to figure out how fast. It says
It's a
2
DC
RD
12
per
check, it looks
plus
like.
5 DC.
It takes a minute. But if you try to speed it up, it becomes DC 17 to take off 2 rounds, becomes DC 22 to take off
Okay.
4 rounds, DC 27 to take off 6 rounds, so on and so forth.
Well, 2, 4, 6. So
I said.
12, 17, 22 for 2, 4, 6. Yeah.
Oh, is it 12 to take off? I thought, okay, you can just do it for free normally.
Yeah. Oh, well, the first 2 rounds are DC 12.
Right, but I'm saying if you do it without taking off any rounds, if you just do the full minute, there's no DC check for that.
Nope. You just press a button.
okay.
Boop. I mean, it's more than
Okay.
that, but yeah.
But I wouldn't press that button yet. Especially
just
because
let me
if we're
know.
sitting, well, if we're sitting right here and you do it, like we're still within pretty good striking distance of.
Well, no, he wouldn't. I wouldn't do it now. He would have listened to what you said about just trying to move away and stuff like that. So he would just be like, just let me know when you want me to push it, when you want me to start getting it jumped, when you want me to start getting it ready.
We're gonna have to make a decision though. I guess. Frait suggested we stay. I suggest we leave. And void jump, I think, is emergency either way. So, Hemlock, Larrea, Strix, the votes are yours.
I think it makes no sense to leave.
Strix, I
It
know it
makes
goes
no
against your
sense.
nature to run or to hide, but those seem to be the only 2 options right now, and I think you know that. So, which do you prefer?
Are you asking me? Are you asking?
Yeah, you.
I don't like the size of that ship. A little scary. I don't know exactly what they're here for. I'm saying that just because I didn't get a good look at it anyway. Do we all know what they're here for?
Yeah,
Is
they're
that-
they're gathering the pieces of shit from the sky.
We're just 100% sure that that's what they've been doing.
They might have another
yeah.
motive, but right now they're scavenging.
Correct. And that's confirmed by Hemlock. Continue.
Okay, cool. I don't know what they're gonna find out there in that wreck of ship, but I just don't want to be here anymore. I don't know why I get a weird feeling looking at that ship.
Hemlock, I guess this is ultimately your ship. You opposed to running?
Preferred.
Frait, it's all good with you then. I think we're gonna try to get out of here.
Scott, I don't know what systems are on this ship, but is there anything I can do to help like cloak us or
I
keep
think
us
the
off
systems
scanners?
are on the sheet for the ship.
Oh, are they?
SC attack ship. I think they're listed there under ship systems. Yeah.
SC attack ship?
Yep, but there is no cloaking on that. So, more or less, if you're going to do the running, it's going to be the stealth check. For the plot a course blinding ship sensors ability. Now, Rena, your character, they don't know what you're capable of. They just know that you kind of know a little bit about piloting. This is actually something that you, I believe, are happen to be pretty decent at. So I'm just reminding you in case your character would speak up. I'm opening your sheet right now.
Well, You're talking about the Starship navigation, right? Because I was looking at that too. but
Correct.
It's
Yes.
the same thing that you said before. Like I can add a +1 to blind jump or plot the course.
Oh, actually, funny enough, Wade actually has a 1 higher stealth than you. I did not expect that. But you can give Wade advantage on this because you're both.
Cool.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were gonna have the higher stealth or equal.
Can I do that while piloting, or would I need to like help her with it while I pilot?
So you would be plotting the course and then. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I see what you're saying. You would just plot the course and then go, but you could
Okay.
have it so if Rena's the one rolling, but with advantage, you're actively piloting while she's actively doing this kind of a thing.
Yeah, because I imagine right now the planet's in between us, so I kind of know we're safe right now. So just to start moving, I think I would. Can I give her advantage while I'm piloting?
Yeah, because you guys are both able to do it. Yes.
Yeah, even though I have the higher roll, I think it makes more sense for me to go ahead and start flying because we want to get out of here as fast as possible. Serena, I'll
So
have you
then
roll
I'll
with
just
advantage.
roll
Yeah.
stealth with advantage.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
All right. Do you think a 16 is good for what this ship's sensors and whatnot are capable of? Understand? It's a big scary ship.
I mean, at the most, I could get us to the 20 if I roll 4, but how many do we have? Oh, we have 6. All right, let me try.
I was gonna
Okay,
say, I feel
never
like-
mind. 17.
Oh.
All right. So, Messy and Pat, both of you guys can roll perception checks.
Can I just give him advantage?
Yes.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Messi, roll with advantage. I have a -1 modifier. Please don't make me roll perception. Okay. I'm the 5. You're the
I
17.
think 17 is pretty good for a giant ass ship. I think I'm okay. I'll stay there.
Okay. So you happy with your 17?
Yeah.
Okay. One of the things that you notice is shortly after you guys break away from this planet and try to keep the planet between where you are and where they go, while they're still within the range, easily within the range of your long range sensors, you are able to detect that a couple of fighters have immediately broken off from that area on the other side of the planet and have started heading towards you in your direction.
Looks like they're sending some scouts.
All right. Couple options. We can try to turn off the ship's systems and look like just a derelict that's spinning out, or I can just try to fucking burn and get us out of here.
Looking at the ship. Hold on. I mean, if they're just fighters, we could probably blow them up pretty fast. How long does it take to do the jump? A minute?
Problem with destroying fighters is if they start blowing up this ship's fighters, that's definitely going to get its attention and get it to probably come over here. I
Yeah.
don't think it'll just let us.
If we start
attack.
retaliating, I think they're just investigating right now.
Yeah. We could try reaching out as like a SOS or something to them.
Yeah, once we get aboard the ship as a known enemy of the despot, then what?
I think it's better to if we just get out of here quickly. I mean, yeah, we risk them seeing us, but they can't follow us that quickly, can they?
They're pretty fast.
No matter
But we
what,
have
at our
movement right
engine's
now.
highest, they'll be casually following us. They will catch up.
How far out are those flyers?
They're not within combat range at the moment.
Yeah, I just want how many rounds out are they from? Can they overtake us even if we're going full speed away?
Oh, you're not so sure about the fighters. You don't know if the fighters will be able to overtake you, but you would definitely be able to, once they make their way around the planet, they'll be able to get a clear scan of what you are, or at least an idea of what you are, so the big ship can then make its opinion.
Okay, so maybe we just keep going full speed as far away from this place as possible to make it hard on them to scan us.
We can't jump from here, right?
You
We
can.
can blind jump.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we could do that.
Do you guys think it's time to risk it?
Gusty will finally chime in for the first time and say, "This isn't the fight we came to fight."
I agree running's the option, but you know the risks of taking a blind jump out of here too. We could end up anywhere.
Actually, I don't. What is a blind jump?
We start the fucking engine and we jump.
And we pray.
Wait, you talking about like an FTL like run without running it through navigation first? The fuck? That's not.
So, do you guys think it's time to desperate
I can
times,
assist with
Gusty?
it.
He looks genuinely perplexed. Like, what the fuck is like? Who does that?
Well, time to decide because by the time those ships get around, they're gonna know what the hell they're looking at.
Can
And
you
this
do
ship
that?
is
Have you done that before?
we did, right? Once.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
we've done
your
it once so
character's
far.
probably done it several times.
Enough times to know it's dangerous. Yep.
You're still breathing.
Yep.
Well, we ain't getting paid to fight that fuck. So I say we go.
If we start queuing a blind jump, will will it be obvious that that's what we're doing from
Yes.
an outsider? Okay. And that's a full minute. So that's
Well, it's a full minute by default. The DC 12 makes it what 48 seconds. DC 17 can make it another 12 seconds faster, so 36 seconds. So we can try to make it faster, but it
there's
gets
still
harder and harder.
several turns for them to arrive.
I
and
think we can
see what's
still
happening
move
and-
while we're jumping, right? Or are we sitting still while it happens?
You can continue to move while you jump. Yes.
So I can keep
Um,
flying away while we jump and putting some distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a certain amount of rounds that need to pass before we can jump.
So you say you start queuing up the jump, and then on
Yeah, I
round
guess we'll
9,
do it.
Pat rolls to see if he can make it faster.
I can add a +1.
Yeah, that's to
Good
the
blind
result
jump.
of the jump, right? That's
Right.
what the
Correct.
think
On the
so.
D100. And just so you guys
Yeah.
know, the worst possible number you can roll, the absolute, like, everything goes wrong, your ship is utterly destroyed, you're fucked, is a 1. So if you get so much as a +1, horrible
Yeah.
things will happen, but you can't be like, my ship is automatically destroyed. By
If
even
Rena
just
and I
getting to a
both
2,
can
you're
add a
fine.
+1, do we both roll a science check to try to reach that? Because it says it's a science DC 10 to add a +1.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah, this is technically speaking every round. These the unique actions are not like you can only try it once.
Gotcha.
They're
Can I
not
do that while
extended
flying?
actions.
Well, I guess Hemlock can.
Uh,
If we're just going in a straight line, Hemlock can take over that, and I can help.
Rena will take care of the because if you're actively flying away from them, Rena
Yeah.
will do the science checks. She'll do the starship navigation.
I probably need to be actively flying, and
Yeah.
Strix probably needs to be in the engine room to give us the +2 to EZO core, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Rena,
I
you'd
don't
be
plan
on
on
that.
leaving the room, so
Okay, so I'll roll a science check then.
So no, first
well,
Pat
if-
has to
are
say he's
we-
activating.
Are we deciding that
think-
we're doing it?
I mean, I'm waiting to get
Oh yes.
word from Captain before I go and do dumb shit. So
So he'll hear like Gusty's concern, and then he'll look to. He knows Strix will just do it, so he'll look to Larrea and Frait as kind of like, we doing
Buckle
this
down.
again?
Yeah, I think it's better than getting into combat with them.
She seems confident, and she wasn't there last time, which means she might know something that you don't know.
I mean, we haven't died yet. Freight.
Ugh. Is it a lower chance of surviving the jump or surviving a conversation with the despot?
I'd take the jump.
Okay.
Fuck. Strix, hit it.
all right.
Hemlock,
You'll just see. You
we're
won't see me.
jumping.
I won't say anything. I'll just turn around and start walking to the engine.
He didn't even like ask Hemlock this time, so he just tells him matter of factly like,
That's fine with me. So you guys are going to do that. Now here's the question. As he's going back there and charging up the jump, where is the target of your blind jump? Are you just trying to stay within the system but get over to the mass relay? Or are you actively, do you want to like run and hide in the Marduk system for a little while, which is the opposite direction of heading back through the Omega Nebula and so on and so forth?
Well, if the despot's
think-
here, I don't. In my sorry, Ray, go ahead.
I was gonna say I feel like it makes more sense to just to not go backwards, but yeah, like what Wade's saying, if they're here, then
If they're,
They're
my
likely not
thought
where
is
we're
if they're
going.
here scavenging, they see one ship getting away. I'm not sure he's gonna send his entire cruiser after one like smaller ship and worry too much. So I feel like if we're going to pass through Omega to get somewhere else, now maybe is the time before he gets back and has any kind of readings on our ship. So maybe we get to either the relay or the system toward Omega, and we try to get there and get through it now.
Heard. Okay.
That's what, unless anyone else disagrees. That's
No,
how my
a good-
brain's feeling.
no,
Your
that's a
your
great
engine's
plan.
not powerful enough to jump from one cluster to the next, but you can definitely jump across the system or to a different system. So yeah, absolutely jump over to the relay, and then you can continue. And like your plan is he's not there. Awesome. Well, Pat, you press the button, and now we're in the timer. Pat, you do your check first. Engineering check to try to expedite the process, and then after this round of 2 people rolling, I'll tell Wade what's happening, or everybody.
So,
Okay, so wait, what am
how
I
does
rolling? Just engineering?
Yeah,
Engineering,
Well,
yes, sir.
it is engineering, but
Oh.
okay. I was gonna say you get to set the DC for either like 12, 17, or 22, depending on how many rounds you're trying to remove from this, right?
I kind of assumed he would go for a 17 because it's like it's not
Yeah.
easy to hit, but it's also not hard.
Well, I know my engineering's pretty high. I would have gone for the highest one too.
Well, you
I mean, I've
can
got a-
it can go infinitely high. I think it's just like,
Yeah.
are you gonna hit a 22 or a 27?
Oh no, I was gonna go for the 17. I didn't know I can go higher than 17.
Yeah, it's 5 per 2 rounds.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So he already took 4 rounds off of this. There's just over half a minute left in this. Rena, you're doing navigation. Why
want
don't you go
me-
ahead and roll a science check?
okay.
This is not a scaling
think
one
you-
like his.
I think I'll get down there, and by the time you even get to your seat, I'm just gonna be like, I need 30 seconds.
Okay. So Rena, you roll the science check. You're already starting to knowing that you're just jumping across the system, like staying within the system, but jumping all the way over to the mass relay that's on the other side of it, which is several astral units from where you are. You're like, okay, cool, planning that up, did it up, good to go. Wade, your character is immediately like, okay, it's gonna make navigation hard, but and like turn on like the burners and get going. Now your character also is trying to lead them astray. That's what the whole plan was to not let them know where you're going. So you immediately start turning away from where it is that you're planning on going. Rena's character, I imagine, is like, what the fuck? As she's trying to plot out the thing, but then kind of like seeing like, okay, you're leading, and then last second you're gonna curve back and give her the line of shot. So the fighters, as soon as you start flaring up and triggering this, the fighters all also increase their speed to max speeds. So they're like cruising at you as quickly as they can to try to get a scan of what you are, and you're trying to stay as far away from them as possible. Wade, go ahead and make me a piloting check, and then we're gonna go back to the engineering check. Oof.
Still a 10.
Oof. Ouchies.
It makes sense to be tough the first round that we engage the EZO for the jump, that it'd be tougher to maneuver, so I'll take it.
Yep. Let me go ahead and counter roll you /R1D20 plus the skill of my pilots. Oh, I thought I rolled a 2. I was like, oh, you beat me. No. All right, so they're definitely gaining speed on you. You're probably within
Be right back.
range, which is the maximum of combat range. You're probably within range of them being able to scan you, which is approximately like 1,000 squares away. If you're talking about like an actual like combat grid, right? That's the combat range. So they're probably within range of where they can scan you. Messi, this goes to you. Would your character try to make things harder to scan on the ship?
Yeah, that's probably all I can do at this point.
So you're going to want to do an electronics check to more or less just try to jam.
Do we need an EWS system for that?
No. This isn't going as something as crazy as an EWS system. This is literally
Okay.
just trying to like make it so there's a bunch of noise out there. So why don't you go ahead and
Okay.
roll an electronics check?
I'm
Beautiful.
so scared.
They are definitely
I
not
thought
able
you
to
were gonna
scan
match me.
Zero information happening here. Okay, cool. Oh, and you're on a Hemlock ship. There actually is an EWS system on here anyways, but that's fine. You're too far away for them to be able to engage with the EWS anyways. I was
I
going to
was
say
checking,
Pat
but it
roll an
wasn't
engineering
listed in the
check, but
ship
Pat's not
systems.
here. So before Pat rolls engineering, Rena, you can go ahead and roll your science check.
Another one?
Yep.
Okay.
Is this the next round?
Yep. Okay, she passes. Wade, you can go ahead and do your vehicle handling.
Can't get any worse than a 1.
Well,
Get a little bit better. I'll luck it.
ooh,
Hey,
that was a
17.
good luck.
Per usual.
They continue to close distance. Messy, you can go ahead and try to scramble them from being able to scan you. And then if Pat's not back, I'm just going to roll on his character sheet for him. You want to luck that, Messy, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. That means you're okay if they scan you. Okay. Pat, roll me an engineering.
Sorry.
You
On
good?
the
So
bright
flat
side, this
engineering?
isn't our long-term
Yep.
ship, so even if they get info on this, it's more so like
He beat the 17. He took 4 more rounds off. So that means literally right after this round, so nobody has to roll anything else anymore. Because he took 4 rounds and 4 rounds, 8 rounds, and it took him 2 rounds to do it. So literally right after this, it's, and Wade, you're turning the ship really hard last second to like a hard turn situation. So everybody's like clinging onto their seats as Strix is probably laughing, holding on to a bar as he's like throwing levers or whatever
Hold
back
on
there.
to your panties.
And you would, oh god. And
Rick,
so
you know what those are? Krogan's wear underwear.
Absolutely.
You need quad support. Anyways, so and
Those
then
are
you hit the
specially
thing
made.
and you blast out of here. Rena gives you a +2 to the roll. Why don't you ask somebody in chat to roll a D100 for you, sir?
Oh man, Treadmill, you don't get to do big rolls for us, and you've been working hard on art all day. Treadmill, why don't you do exclamation point D100 for us? And just roll high if you could.
No.
Hey, I like where your head's at, but just a 100.
No. Bad tread. Oh, 79. All right. You got an 81. 81 is a perfect.
She passed this. Oh, that's right. I can't add to it either. It's just her. You're right.
Yep,
Go
just
ahead.
her. And an 81 is the exact minimum you need for what's considered a perfect jump. Your ship emerges from the void jump precisely where you intended. So this means you literally jump exactly at the mat. Like we're talking, you drop out of your FTL jump, and as you drop out of it, within 2 or 3 seconds, there's already that like Rena's over there plugging in, or Rena and Wade are over there plugging in like the calculations of the mass of the ship really quickly, making sure all of it's inside of there. And then you see the lightning that you always see with like the cut scene of the jump. Seconds after jumping out of FTL, you're jumping back into it. You're taken out of the system. If they were able to scan you, because it was not able to be blocked by Frait, they would have been able to get very, very little information about the ship because you guys got out of there too quickly. So yeah, you're gone. And even if they wanted to try to do what you did, the likelihood of them being able to have that kind of precision, they would easily be, several minutes, if not hours and hours behind you. But you're gone. You're out of here. Pat, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that as you hit into the FTL jump, you released one of your spells into the system and triggered, and yay. Cool.
I had a question.
Sure.
Is this mainly on our ship about that one Patreon item about how when I do a random jump that something bad can happen? Remember that?
Oh, that wasn't about jumps. That was about
Was that just a piece of gear that I had in the ship?
No. That was about if you increase the shields, and that is currently being installed onto the new ship. The Patreon item is being installed. Yes.
Okay, cool.
So you can increase shields, but it can also have a bad effect. And I just saw me as apparently a little elf next to, I think, a dog bed.
What do you mean, little elf? You look normal.
I don't even know what that's from, but it's creepy. Really, the hands are really creepy.
As we come to and we're getting ready to get to the relay, like after we pop back out of the jump, Graff will turn toward like Gusty. See, like I said, nothing to worry about. Do I know that Larrea was able to boost the blind jump odds? And that's news to me that she was able to assist with something like that.
She just
right?
calmly, smoothly started running calculations inside the navigation system and made it so that, like, you were pretty sure that the target, you were going to be pretty close to the target, but definitely within a few minutes of having to travel there, still 10 minutes or so, she got you to land exactly where you needed to.
And this is something I know I can do, but it's crazy seeing someone else be able to do it.
I mean, it's more than that. Like,
She's
did it
probably
better
even
than
better
you
than
do.
that.
you guys do it differently. Like, you run calculations just because, like, you're so familiar with where things like mass relays and whatnot are. She's no pilot the way you are. She ran these calculations because she just understands Mass Effect fields themselves and the actual technology behind this so well. Because remember, she can literally make herself do that. So she just understands the technology, whereas you understand the flight patterns. So you more or less watched her do magic. You understand the basic concept, but you're like, how the fuck did you even do that? Because she didn't approach it the same way you do.
Good work, everyone. Doc, keep doing that. Freight, good job on the scans. Strix, I don't know how the fuck you got us out of there that fast, but thank you for not blowing us
I
up.
told you I'm a badass engineer.
You probably just hit it with a fucking hammer, didn't you? Don't answer that.
Did you hear one?
I was busy.
That's right, because it's right here. Whew. I'll throw it at you.
Jesus fucking. Get. We still got shit to do. Get everyone back. Fucking.
Range
goddamn
attack.
it. Never
Can I
mind.
knock him out? Knowing Wade's health pool, I probably could.
Dare you? I have a pretty high health pool.
Compared to
Can't
me,
do,
not really.
You can't do
67?
non-lethal and ranged. You have to do it melee.
Who said he's trying for that?
Oof.
I have two
Do
more
we
lucky
need to do
days.
anything to hit the relay, Scott?
Nope. Relays automatically work on their own. He, like I said, he cast his spell into it so he can make sure that, like, there's a big jump and you guys are out of here. So
That was my
when you were
last
in that
spell
FTL
slot,
jump
by
that
the
brought
way.
you across the whole system, that was only about 1 minute long. To get all the way from, not even a minute, sorry, it was literally like a second to, like, jump into and out of FTL because you move fast and light. Or how long does it take for, actually, hold on. Light travels, how long does it take for light to travel one AU? It's actually about 8 minutes, isn't it? And you guys traveled several AUs, so you probably traveled maybe about 10 minutes or so in that FTL speed. Several minutes or whatever. And then you would have dropped and then gone. But you're clear now. Just to be clear, and you guys are welcome to continue RP, you left the Haskin system of the Titan Nebula and went straight into the Skepsis system of the Sigurd's Cradle, and I imagine would have passed straight through there to the Sarabaric system of the Omega Nebula, which is where the actual Omega station is. But your plan isn't to stay there. Your plan is almost immediately afterwards to continue pushing yourself through to where the actual fight is, correct?
I guess we should discuss that because the fight is over on the left hemisphere, right?
Correct. It's over in the Ishmar frontier. You are correct, sir.
Can we see it? The map?
Yeah. I'll drop you guys all the map. Chat too.
I just can't remember.
Yep, you're good. And I'm actually gonna have to count fuel, which is what I was about to do. Then you asked me to move this.
Is this where we are jumping from, right here?
Nope. You guys were in Titan Nebula.
We're at the northern,
Titan.
the center northern one.
Yep.
Two above Omega.
You were here.
Here? Okay.
So I'm counting. 1, 2.
What are we going to?
5, 6.
The
So it's gonna take
far
6
mid
fuel?
left one.
It's gonna take 6 fuel just to get to the Aquila area.
Where the hell is that?
Aquila.
Oh, and you use 1 to do your little jumps. It's actually gonna take 7 of your fuel.
Oh,
Either
so-
Ishmar Frontier, hover over it, Messi.
I only see the names under these things when my mouse is over them. When I mouse
Here.
over them, it shows me the planet names.
No, the planet names, the system names, the stars.
Yeah, but I have to do it like really fast, or I can't see it.
That's weird. You should
I
just
don't
be
know if
able
you
to
guys had a
hover.
problem. Well, if I hover, it shows me the planets.
No. If you hover, it shows you the stars. These labeled blue circles are clusters, meaning there's thousands of stars in it. If you
Yeah.
hover, those are the stars that you can access that have been explored
Oh.
and have something worth note inside them. If there's an
Okay, but
R
I
next
couldn't see
to
what
it, like a
system it
registered
was.
symbol, that means that's where a relay is.
Gotcha.
So you'll be appearing
So-
that relay.
I was trying to read the system name and I couldn't. That's what it was.
And there is a fuel depot in the Aquila system. I just checked right now. So you guys will be able to refuel there with only one fuel thing left. You'll be able to refuel there if you go straight there.
What system is the new ship being built in?
All the way back over in the Phoenix Massing.
Okay. You guys good continuing the fight? We got to decide now which way we're going. If we continue the fight, we'll have to pass back through Omega eventually, but hopefully they didn't get enough off of scanning us to be able to do much. But it will be a pain in the ass. And obviously, Strix, Gusty, and I'll have business to take care of over in that direction, so... And the new ship's going to be over in that direction, so we're talking about 2 passes through Omega.
Let's finish the fight, Graff.
He'll look toward Strix, Larrea, and he'll look toward Gusty and Hemlock, but their opinions mean slightly less because I mean, I guess Gusty's wouldn't. Gusty's would mean a lot to him, but he's still kind of guessing on this one. The other mission's the big one for him.
You already know where Gusty wants to go, so he doesn't have to say anything.
I don't think I need to say anything because you know where I'm going to go. So
Fight? No fight?
Yeah.
I think Strix would pick the fight.
And you're
Larrea
literally
or
with
Hemlock
Hemlock
opposed?
specifically for this fight, so...
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, she'd look around and she'd probably be like, well, we made it this far.
All right, and we go. Hemlock, any idea how the fight's going over there? I don't know how fast you can communicate with you or whoever.
Well, it will take us 2 days' time to arrive there. We'll see how the fight's going when we're closer.
Fair enough. And with that, I think we would take off.
Okay. There's time that passes between A and B. Give me a second to run how much maths that is for the jump. Because I think you can actually, Pat can actually finish that helmet piece for somebody.
I'm gonna say, but since we're in like downtime, right? Effectively for a bit.
Yeah.
Would you finish that on the way to Titan?
I think he would. Your EZO core is normally a 3, and you guys are able to up that to what, a 6, I think?
I had 1, and I think Pat adds 1, so probably a 5.
Hold on. Pat casts
Unless one of us adds another one.
Where is it? Here we go. Pat can cast a spell to add 1, and he can also roll a DC 15 engineering check to add another 1. That's why. So, Pat, you roll an engineering check. Oh, nope.
You'd have to luck it to get there.
That's okay. You could just go with the EZO 5 instead of 6. That's fine.
You want me to luck it?
It's up to you. I don't think... I mean, if we want to get there, how much time would that even take off? Increasing it by
I don't
1 more?
remember off the top of my head.
Here we go.
Okay, well,
15.
you
Oh, he
got
had
it.
15.
EZO class 6. So it's actually only 1 day's time to travel
Which
all the
isn't
way over there.
A
Because
lot
you're
of
gonna
time to do that, but I mean that's a day I could work on it.
I mean, yeah, that's an extra day, which is nice. So
I think
fun
I had
fact.
I had 6 days on it, right?
Yeah, so this would be like your 7th day.
Yeah.
How
So,
beat up is our ship?
your current ship? You can't see the hull health? Probably not. Give me a second.
I don't
can tell
know.
you that.
I wasn't the one keeping track of it because I was on a
We
fighter.
didn't. We did
They
not
go,
take
you
too
saved
much
12
damage.
hours with that lucky die, just so you know.
108 out of 150 is what it looks like.
And I'm looking at your health points.
Yeah, so we took a third of our health almost.
Your ship is
Almost.
actually doing. You're at 108 out of 150. You are correct. And there's no time to heal it.
Yeah.
Cool. So flashing forward, 24 hours pass. You guys are able to work on whatever downtime activity you wanted to do. Pat, that's 1 more day off of the helmet. So the 7 days out of 10 done to complete the helmet. And then you have what else was there? If there was another weapon to break down, you're welcome to do that, or armor to break down, you're welcome to do that. But overall, you're just traveling.
Can Gusty and I,
I've-
since Strix is busy, potentially work on repairing his fighter that he took out? Because I think that took some damage.
Oh, yeah. I suppose that could happen. Neither of you guys have the same proficiency, but you can still repair the thing. So if you want to repair that, you can make a. He would give you advantage on the roll. You would make an engineering check, and it would heal. Your intelligence bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
Something.
Yep, you pass. It's a DC 15, and you
Proficiency is a
heal.
3, intelligence is a 1, so 4.
Cool. There you go. You heal 4 health points on the ship, which was injured prior, and I can look at its health points now. It was at. How much did you heal? 4.
Mhm.
It's at 25 out of 38 health now.
Something.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. Any RP or anything you guys want to have before we drop in? Now you guys are traveling 24 hours of just jump sort of situation as you're running your fuel dangerously.
Yeah. Do any of you bring anything up? Because Graff will be working on stuff. Whenever he has some downtime, he'll come up to chat. But unless you guys have anything you want to bring up first.
I would probably do the same, but I'd be kind of just to myself about it.
Okay, well, I guess Graff, eventually, whenever we're all gathered up at one point for a meal or something, we'll bring up the fact that the despot was there. So, we know we passed along plans for the mechs to at least a friend of the Asari. Where it went from there, we don't know, but we have to assume the Asari have it. I passed plans along to the Alliance. And now we know that the cult obviously had it because, they're the ones working on it. But if the despot gathered up mech remnants and whatever facility they were trying to get out of there, we stopped them from moving the facility, but who knows what the despot was able to get out of it. So we have to assume that they've got the tech for these things now too. Who knows how long it'll take to produce anything, but that seems like bad news.
Seems like bad news. I think that's the definition of bad news.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just more words.
Well, if we're gonna keep fighting the despot, maybe we should use those tools ourselves.
What do you mean? You mean build a
We haven't
mech?
copied the plans, right?
Yeah, we're kind of missing a Vorcha to strap inside unless we could somehow overcome that horrific monstrosity.
Obviously, we don't use them as is. Doesn't mean we can't find someone to manufacture it.
Jesus, I mean,
I can't imagine how many credits that will cost.
I also feel like that's a
But given
some
enough time,
fire
I
to
can
fight
build it
fire
out of scrap
situation.
for you. Like made out of like shitty wood and screws and crap.
You did tell the Alliance about the despot before, right?
oh yeah, I mean, I updated them on the fact he was taken over, and they already had their own intel on it, and they're aware of some of the shit. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm thinking maybe they should probably know that they have access to that same information, and maybe they'll have a bit more urgency about it.
That's a good point. Those ships are certainly scary things. And if those things are going to become the next standard of combat, I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, like Freight's saying, to eventually come up with something. But using them as is or trying to trust those blueprints to somebody else at the moment, we have to be very careful. We got a lot of things we got to be very careful with right now. But, damn, those
Well,
things
maybe
might be
if we-
fucking necessary.
If we had a good understanding of how the engineering of the systems worked, then perhaps it'd be easier to find a way to find a better way to break them.
I wonder how much the Despot actually knows about their construction and kind of tech they've used. He doesn't seem like the type that's afraid to also get into Reaper tech. He's
No,
going
he
to be a
doesn't.
giant pain in the ass to deal with, and the longer we wait, the worse it's going to get. But unfortunately, I just don't see a way for us to do anything about it right now. That ship looked pretty fucking scary.
I mean, we've seen bigger. It's just a ship that size with someone that you know.
Well, if that's all he's got is that ship, I mean, sure, we could get the Alliance or someone else to go after him, but he's also waging a war on Omega.
I
So-
can confirm that is not the only ship that flies under the Despot's banner. And beyond those that wave the Despot's banner are ships that have sworn loyalty through contract.
Good. So he's probably got many more of these ships. Or worse.
I think it's a matter of quantity over quality. Beyond this ship, I believe this was his flagship.
I didn't see any flags on it at all.
Don't, Hemlock, just don't engage. Look, Despot, as scary as all this shit is still another problem for another day. Our plan of attack, y'all did real good out there. One ship casualty. Might have been my fault. But honestly, losing a fighter compared to everything else, it was pretty efficient. So well done there. What we're flying into, I mean, we won't know exactly what, like Hemlock said, till we're there, but we know the atmosphere is going to, it's going to be a nightmare of debris and shit. And if there's collectors and who knows what else, it might at least be worth talking about what the situation was, and then we can adapt the plan when we get closer. But coming up with some kind of plan of attack for this one too ahead of time might be beneficial. Unless y'all have anything else, go
Like
ahead.
Hemlock said, it'll be easier to come up with something once we're closer. We can kind of gauge where everything's at, but it's hard to just come up with a strategy. I mean, obviously we know this one's going to be a lot more difficult.
I agree that fine tuning it probably was best for last minute, but we at least know what the situation was going in, and we can kind of guess what kind of outcomes might be possible on the way, and still have some idea what we're getting ourselves into. Unless y'all have anything else you want to be working on other than the fighter, Gusty and I've been trying to fix up, or Strix and you've been tinkering on shit. But fair enough. I guess if y'all want to talk battle plans, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just be patching holes.
I'm continuing to work on gear. So I might be busy for the next couple of hours.
Sounds
But
good.
will do. If you need help on the holes, let me know. I think I've got some human duct tape around. That's how you fix everything, right?
I'd not been using duct tape this time, but it is helpful.
Noted.
If you would
Scott,
like
oh, sorry.
No, you first.
I was just gonna ask because, like, I have an idea for my downtime activity, but like the way it's written under the Starship navigation, it just says you gain access to downtime activity to better explore the galaxy. And I'm like, I'd rather spend.
That's the blind jump one. That's the one that allows you to make blind jumps with an advantage.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh,
It says it right there. It says
Okay.
Uncharted course.
well, oh, that's what it's referring to. Okay, sorry, that was kind of unclear.
Nope, you're good. Just like there's another downtime
I was like,
activity
I
that's
don't get
unlocked
that.
later on. When you have EWS, it unlocks another downtime activity.
Oh, yeah, so instead of
Okay.
doing it blind, we could do it with it. So instead of adding a +2, you could give us advantage if you take the time for Uncharted course. You and I both have that. What happens? So if we both have that, Scott, and we work together, what would that give us? Nothing, just advantage?
Correct. Correct.
I mean, I guess I could do that so that I can give us advantage on our
No, that's
Oh?
for a specific.
like we're planning it.
Yeah, like you're planning
Oh.
a blind jump.
Damn,
Blind
I
jump
thought that
means
was,
that
like,
it's
for
not
the
already
next one.
charted out. What's up?
Okay. No, that sounds good.
So if we had like a system that was like off the rails and we knew it existed, but we didn't know how to. There was no like pathway to get there. Then we could plan the jump and have advantage on the roll rather than just going by the seat of our pants.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
there's two ways to think about this, Rena. If either A, you just pointed at a random star and said, let's go check that one out. Or B, if you had like Wade has star maps that are just so old that they're pretty far outside of where you would normally just point at a random star, but at least you have like reasons to believe that some of the information on the star map is valuable. And Wade has a couple of those star maps, which are like old Prothean maps sitting around, and that's how you guys found the Marduk system before and stuff like that. So, all right, cool. So, you guys, the last thing Hemlock is going to say is, if the concern is having a moment to plan strategy, rather than immediately dropping into the Ishmir frontier, we could stop in the Minos wasteland. There is a planet that is granted renown for banditry, for rim of the galaxy opportunists to lay low and do repairs. A location like that could allow us a moment to analyze the situation and do our own repairs. However, doing so would potentially double our time to get to the battlefield. And I believe time is of the essence.
I think it might be best for us to move quickly and not stop needlessly until we've completed our task.
Worst case scenario, we know if we need to flee, we're capable.
I mean, I wouldn't say needlessly. It definitely needs repairs.
It does, but
And there's no quite guarantee that it'll work out the exact same way.
we also
Jumping
are
is
kind
a
of
bit
unexpected.
a complicated thing.
We're also kind of unexpected backup. So in theory, if things are going as they should be, it shouldn't be as dangerous of a fight as the last one because we'll either have more support or they'll have already cleared out a lot of the threat. The biggest threat here, at least what I thought on paper before, if we came in here late, was just navigating the debris field. So hopefully that's still the case, other than until we get on the ground. Once we get on the ground, then who the fuck knows? So I think I'm with
Okay.
Frait on this one as far as risk reward. I think it's more worth it to jump in, even though I don't like going in with a bunch of scratches.
We still have 2 fighters, right?
Yeah, one of which is in perfect condition, one of which is slightly damaged that we were working on.
I must admit to a small failing in the last combats that you engaged in. The fighters are calibrated for generally it is used as an auxiliary to my capabilities. They weren't arranged in the correct format for your fighting style. I'm sure if you need to use them again, you will find the controls to be a bit more intuitive. I have already pushed through the Alliance Protocol update.
So you got me blown up?
No.
I think that's what you're saying, but you just don't want to fucking say it.
If you were more capable in the to the capacity of the
All
ship
right,
as
enough of this shit. I'm gonna go get back to fucking work.
I like this guy.
Shut up, Strix. Here's your fucking hammer. He'll like throw a hammer in your direction.
Cool.
What is it to dodge?
You auto succeed because you're cool. Oh, it's a dance. No, it's performance. You have to dance out of the way.
I imagine it just fucking hits me and just like, the fuck was that?
Graff's already like stormed off angrily.
I'm
So you're
marching
gonna-
behind you, trying to get back.
Are you going to the
Initiated
cockpit
combat.
to fly
I'm
us
one-
in?
I imagine I'm going back to work on the fighter while we're doing our downtime activity.
Okay.
Like when it's time to get back to like actually flying, because I think we can kind of autopilot these jumps. So I don't think
Right,
Graff really
yeah.
needs to be there because Hemlock can handle it.
I see.
I mean, he's easy to find if you ever need to find him for anything.
No, I wasn't sure what to do with my downtime. Then I thought you were just like, fuck it, let's go now. So I was like, oh, okay, I don't need to worry about it. But now I'm trying to figure it out again.
Do we have anything that needs to be broke? I don't even know if we can break stuff down here. Does he have weapons benches, workbenches? Probably doesn't.
He has everything you need to be able to do your job. So it was set up for you, so you guys are good to go. All right, cool. So dropping, jumping ahead to the 24 hours have passed. You guys had your downtimes, you did all your shit. You're gonna drop into the
Except
system.
Messy. He was trying to figure out what he was doing with his downtime. That's what we were talking about.
Weren't you breaking down a weapon?
No, I don't know if he has one.
Weren't you
thought
doing
we
something
did them
useful?
all. I thought we broke them all down. So I was checking.
Oh, don't forget, I
Yeah.
posted what was inside the other planet inside of our chat. So there was
Huh?
like pistols and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
I said that forever ago. Let me scroll all the way the fuck back up. I said it was
forever
over in the
ago,
other
huh?
planet. I'm scrolling up some more. Scrolling up some more. Scrolling up some more. Go somewhere. It was
Oh, here
after
we go, I found it.
all this shit. Down some. Down some. All right, here we go.
Here it is.
I said,
Got it.
oh, we both found it at the same time. That's funny. I said you found, Pat found the ML-77 missile launcher with 3 charges left in it. You found 3 of the Vorsha suits, which you probably would have just left those behind because you don't really need them right now. But they function like
I see it.
stock light bodysuits, but are modified.
then
And
4
then you
M3s.
have 4 M3 Predator pistols. So you'd be breaking down one of
Okay.
those pistols into Omnigel.
Sounds good.
Do you want me
Cool.
just to add one Omnigel to the...
Yeah. Is
Okay.
it 1?
Three
is it
3
one per?
Omnigel for a pistol.
Okay, I'll add 3 to it.
Yeah, add 3.
So just put that you have however many pistols there were
3
other than that on
Yeah,
your list.
I have 3 now. We're good. Okay, thank you.
Cool. So you guys drop out of the space and end up in the system. You still have 1 fuel left, which you can actually use here. So first and foremost, one of the things to remind you about is that generally speaking, a ship has long-range sensors of approximately 1 AU. Which in AU, in case you guys don't know in real life, is the distance between the sun and the Earth. That's 1 astronomical unit. So a typical ship's sensors is going to be 1 AU. And it can get bigger depending on the size of the ship. This is a Corvette. So this being a Corvette, it does have a slightly higher sensor. It's going to be 2 AU. And then because Hemlock has upgrades to it, because Hemlock likes to be aware of things, like very much an information gatherer, it actually has 3 AU range, which is huge. That's some pretty massive distance that you can see. I want to say 3 AU is about how far the asteroid belt is from the sun. Maybe even slightly further than that. But anyways, so it's pretty long ranges. So when you guys drop in and immediately start trying to pick up stuff with the sensors, you're trying to like realize what's going on. Everybody here is welcome to roll either perception checks if you're just trying to like skim and get some basic details, or more accurately investigation checks if you're trying to get finer detail. Yes, sir.
Where are we right now? Are we in the system? Are we in the Milos?
Yep.
Wait,
So you actually are dropping into the Ishmar frontier, specifically in the Aquila system.
Okay, so we're in the Aquila system now. We can refuel here before we go into Hell, right?
This system is where Hell is, but there's also a refuel station here. And you have 1
Okay.
fuel left, so you can burn that. As long as you don't leave the system, you're fine.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I
Rena
imagine we
knows
would
some shit.
refuel before we go into the fight. That way, if we have to get out in a hurry, we're not sitting ducks. So I think we'd refuel then go in. Would be my
let me
preference.
give you the details, then you guys can decide that.
Sure. We're just rolling normal perceptions.
Or investigation, yeah. All right, cool. So Rena, I'm going to give you the information. Your character is the one that's best on the sensors. You're able to kind of pick up the most details. So for Rena, when Larrea drops in, and you have Graff kind of is handling piloting, and you don't really have to worry much about navigation. Immediately, Strix heads down to engineering, so he's not really paying much attention to what's going on there. And you do have Frait, who's hanging over by the gun station just in case things go awry. Though he's actively looking out, he's not able to pick up much by way of details because guns are more for short-range combat sensors than they are for like the long-range ones that you're using. What you're able to pick up is almost immediately you can pick up the signals of there being ships in the area and moving about. And pretty quickly, you're able to identify those ships by running them through the programs as Alliance ships. Seems as though the Alliance showed up and are participating in the fight. And there's a good number of those ships as well. A good number of the readings, whether or not they showed up for the fight or after it or whatever, you're not entirely sure yet. Nope, you actually do have an idea. There is still an active fight as you're continuing to fly forward and you're focusing your sensors more towards over there. You can see that there's still a bit of a fight happening. Now there is, of course, the Kessler syndrome, as I mentioned beforehand, where there's just like crazy amounts of debris that are all around the area, which makes things a bit more complicated. So instead, the Alliance ship that happens to be there, which is an Alliance frigate, and has a couple of fighters that are with it as well, it's hanging on the edge of the debris field and is just throwing shots into the debris field, seemingly trying to continue to do whatever damage, whatever that happens to be there. You're picking this up pretty quickly, but more important than that, Rena, why don't you go ahead and roll me a science check?
I don't
Okay.
like that.
Are you
That's not
happy
great.
with the 12?
No, come on. Why are they all ones, bro? Our luck button's broken.
Because you're number one, Rena.
You're number one in our hearts.
Scott literally has
Can
it
we-
rigged to where D100s and luck dice can't roll like higher than.
Can we not talk about how you rolled a 3 and ended up with a 13, and you're like, ah, my rolls suck.
The luck roll.
You got
I'm
a
staying out of
plus
this
10.
one. I'm
It's
staying out of
okay.
this one. Everson, you two can fight.
Oh, that's funny. All right, back to you, Rena. So with your 13, you're definitely picking up an anomaly happening over there, and you're like, "What is that?" There's like strange reading over in the area, and you're like, "Ooh, I can't unfortunately identify what it is, but there is a strange anomaly that is happening over in that debris field itself. Maybe that's what they're shooting at. You're not entirely sure, but you definitely have something kind of pulled up on the radar." You can bring attention to it on like the ship screens or whatever, but you
Yeah,
can't
she would kind of
identify what
say.
it is.
She would say as like she's like discovering it. There's something odd over here that they're like shooting at. I'm not sure. Take a look.
Does it mean anything to the rest of us, or can we roll something to try to make sense of it?
If you are proficient in science, you are welcome to roll with it.
Man, I am proficient in science.
Are you really?
Are you?
No.
Oh,
I was gonna say, if you're not proficient, you can roll. You're just going to roll a disadvantage.
I'm proficient in badass.
You can roll a disadvantage.
Graff will try to wipe it off, thinking there's just a smudge on the screen.
Pat can turn that into super advantage if he wanted to. I just don't know if it's worth it for you.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
It's at least a +3 if you do that, but you can choose the
What does this roll for?
aside
There's
to
an
identify
anomaly.
an anomaly.
Oh, the anomaly.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Can I try to run another scan after they roll?
Are you happy with your 13? She failed with the 13.
Yeah, I like 17 better.
Okay.
See, Wade leaves and we get a 4. He's the bad luck.
He is the
On
bad
God.
luck. So Messy, with your 17, you actually are able to identify. So as they're like pouring over it, and once again, Strix is more checking the power levels and whatnot because you guys just did massive jumps for 24 hours. You traveled insanely fast. And he's more or less trying to keep the engine from blowing out as you have to find an atmosphere to dump the stored up heat, because you can't just exhaust heat into space. There's no matter to take the heat. Like that's not how heat works. It's just stuck there with you like a fart in your pants until you find a way to let it out. Anyways,
Follows you anywhere.
it follows you. It's a fart cloud. It just follows you in your pants. So anyways, you are able to identify, Messy, that there is in fact a distress signal coming from inside that field. It's an encoded distress signal that's coming from inside the field, and more importantly, you're able to identify it as being, because you're familiar with the types of networks that your people use, you're able to identify that this is specifically a tight beam short range distress signal that they're releasing, which means that most other people wouldn't be able to identify this particularly easily. It's literally your background that allowed you to discern it with a 17. So, you can identify that, and you can identify that where it is that they're aiming it towards. And they are aiming it at one of the other planets that happen to be inside the area.
So it's almost like a direct beam SOS signal to like a satellite location, or this is the satellite location.
No, a direct beam. Yeah, like you said, the first one.
Okay. Can we decode it, like when the message is?
So this one you could decode, but to decode it, you would have to run, what would that be, an investigation check or an insight check.
Is that only Messi because he's the one that located it?
Somebody else can assist him.
I mean,
Investigation or insight?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be like
I'm proficient in
electronics?
insight. Can I assist?
Yeah, you can definitely assist. Yeah.
Do we find something
You
else?
want to give me advantage on what?
It's going to
on
take
the-
time to do this though, so don't think that this just happens instantly. You're going to
Of
want
course.
to check for this one. Do you want to know where it was going to first?
Well, I assume straight through us because we probably crossed it, right? Or...
It's near, but you want to know where it's going. So if you're looking at the system, which I'll copy and paste this into Twitch chat so everybody can follow along in that cool little map thing that we use.
Yeah, that map's sick.
So as a reminder, the planet that you're supposed to be heading towards is Volturno, but instead the beam where it's heading towards, because Wade's like, oh, let's head over towards the fuel depot, so you're heading in that direction. That's how the beam hit you, and it's actually over by Metaponto, the ice planet on System East. So over by the mass relay you guys just jumped out of.
Okay. Trying to think of whether or not any of my extra tool stuff would give me any kind of additional insight here.
I unfortunately
like-
don't think so. I think this is more of your background. So I didn't know if maybe your sysops gave you anything, but otherwise I think it's just your background here.
Sysops gives me the data recovery tool, but other than that,
Data
nothing
recovery actually could
special.
help you here. Okay, cool. Make your check with advantage because Pat's helping you out. More or less, what Pat's doing down below is he's like sending extra power to the system that you're using to make sure that it has dedicated, processing.
You have dedicated
Okay.
WAN.
And you don't want me to roll electronics, you want me to roll investigation.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay.
Space farts.
I clicked it. Should I click it again? Oh, there it goes. Oh, hey.
That's a pretty
Yeah,
solid
like
roll.
that
I
one.
assume you're
I'll
happy with your
take that.
23. You're
I'll
welcome to
take
go for
that.
that 25.
No, I'll take that.
Cool.
If you
DC
run
was
stats
21.
on who
You
uses
passed it,
luck
sir.
the most, it's not me. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, I want you to know that DC to decode this was a 21, just as the DC to
21?
to identify the anomaly was a 21, but you got it was lower for you because your race, your background. Anyways, so this was for your character. You're able to identify, so you're able to decode the message well enough to actually hear what it is that they're calling for. So this message that's coming through is explicitly calling for help from, so it's known that they were supposed to be heading to Volturno. Volturno is where everything was. Volturno is where the debris field is, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They're sending the beam over to Metaponto, and it kind of like passed through, or maybe it had that. I can't remember the name of the effect is, but when like light hits, like when light kind of gets bent around the gravitational field of like planets and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of the effect, but the
It's a refraction.
yeah, like it's refracted around kind of a thing. But so it is going to be collected by you, and you can see that they are specifically calling out and giving codes suggesting that like this is security codes, like this is a real, or this is looking for real clearance, actually send somebody over here, so on and so forth, to provide aid. But most importantly, Messi, what you're able to pick up from the signal is that the person sending this SOS calling for aid is the leader of their organization. So the one from the organization, the one that you guys thought like, oh, maybe he was in that ship we blew up beforehand. Now you have confirmation. This is him sending the signal out now. So he is in that debris field that
Okay.
has pot shots of the Alliance shooting into, and he's calling to a planet that theoretically has other ships hidden there. You take that information and decide to do with it what you want.
So Okay, so to recap here, the guy we're looking for that we thought we already got that's still alive is floating around in space in like a debris field in between two battalions, I guess you should say, shooting at each other. Is that what you're saying? And he's stranded there.
Mm-hmm.
And he sent an SOS down to a planet that we didn't know people were at a specific location, a very tight signal.
Yes.
Ask
So
for them to
you
come
can
over
you
and
can
rescue him.
identify exactly where it is that it's going to be going.
Okay, so he's still alive. Okay, so I would relay that to the team, that information there, and then Frait would say, we could try going down to the ground where he was sending that message to try to retrieve him there, assuming they already have a rescue mission in operation. Or we could try to get to him first, capture him ourselves.
I mean, the problem is he's in the middle of a firefight. You want to fly right in the middle of the firefight and try to retrieve him. Plus, we don't really know what he's calling. Could be a big fleet, could be a single ship, could be who knows what. So,
Well, the big fleet's already out fighting, right? Yeah, right.
Well, they've more or less already lost their fight.
Okay.
They've lost. They're just shooting
he'll
into the
say-
debris field. Either they know, you haven't talked to the Alliance yet. Either they know something's in there, or they're just trying to clean up and make sure everything's kind of blown apart.
Gotcha. He'll say, well, I think the big fleet's done for, but maybe reach out to the Alliance and see what it is they're trying to hit.
If I may, says Gusty, kind of chiming in. This one, if I remember from the mission details y'all gave me, ain't he supposed to be Prothean? So if there's a likelihood that there's any more of the collectors hanging about, ain't there a good chance that they're going to be with him?
well, that also begs the question of who the fuck's he calling?
Probably more of his crew, right? Now, we're a small team. If he has a whole group of people coming in, that sounds more like a job for the Alliance.
So you're saying send the Alliance in to attack where he's sending the distress signal, we take over and try to board his ship?
You think of somebody else better for navigating through a debris field? Besides, our ship's smaller than the frigate, and that's if we don't even take the transport. We got a shuttle.
So we go for the guy, and the Alliance goes to shut off his base.
I mean, that makes the most sense. Sending a fleet in to take an unknown enemy while we take a known one. Plus, I have a couple collectors a punch or two. And I imagine you might have some words to say to this chosen one, Frait.
I might. But, if the Alliance knows that he's in there, you think they would approve of us going in to get him alone?
I think if we call over to the Alliance and tell them that someone's calling for backup and we think that they might be able to hit them before they get into the skies, they'll take the opportunity for that. We tell them we're handling one derelict ship in space. I don't think they'll ask many questions.
I can send them the encrypted signal and give them the location of where it was headed to. Then they won't know who it is, just that they're beaming it to a particular place. It could work.
Well, let's do that. Give them the needed intel. Ultimately, we all just want to win the fight, so let's win the fight.
Is there a reason why we're trying to be deceptive here?
I don't think so.
I would like the chance to meet with this chosen before the Alliance demands we hand them over. That's
I don't
all.
know if they will demand. I mean, they could, I suppose, but they're also backing up another group here, so I'm not sure they'll have the authority or the position to try to demand things at the moment. They could try.
I've been demanding that y'all get off my ass, but that's not going through either.
If I had another fucking hammer right now, Strix, I swear.
Yeah, that was not constructive.
No, hammers do both, construct and destruct. But they got the back to pull the nails out.
You would think he would
That
know
wasn't
that.
constructive either.
Like yelling from you down, like the workbench.
Try to stay focused.
I think we're pretty nailed in. No hammer pun intended. So let's do that. Send over the coordinates. Fuck. Can one of y'all scan, figure out what the hell we're up against when we try to get to this ship?
Yeah, I can try again.
If you want to take them alive, we're gonna have to try to dock. Unless your ship
you're
has
the
a
best pilot
tractor
for that.
beam. Turn to
does it?
Hemlock.
Um,
know.
I think it doesn't.
So Hemlock's I don't believe does have a.
I don't think it
tractor
does
beam.
either, but
Yeah.
It has a sick bay and a shuttle.
Double check. I don't think it had a tractor beam.
No, but it does have a shuttle. Oh,
Yeah,
it does
yeah,
have a
which
tractor
which
beam.
you guys had already used earlier. And you
Does have a
totally used
tractor
it.
beam?
Shuttle sick bay tractor beam. And then umbilicus.
okay. So how do
Yeah, so we
tractor
can-
beams work in this system? Then can it? How? Okay, we have a couple questions here. How big is the ship that this dude's on? Can we tractor
scan
beam a
that.
ship? Yeah, I know. We'll have to scan it. But if the ship is the same size or bigger, can we still tractor beam it in?
No, it's supposed to be things that are smaller. I don't remember the
Okay.
exact phrasing, but it says on there about it has to be smaller.
Okay. So how big is this dude? Let's scan the ship. Which one of us can scan? Probably is that Arena thing?
I think
Yeah.
it's investigation, so
Yeah.
I think Rena's the best. For scanning the ship, but pause on that one for a second. For scanning the ship, you're going to need to kind of like get closer to it. So before you just randomly scan the ship, I think you wanted to have the communication with the Alliance, which is easy for you to do. Why don't you go ahead and send that over there? But as part of sending it over there, you just have to my brain's not working. Give me a second to think. Part of sending it over there, you're just gonna have to go ahead and send them a persuasion check because you're not being deceptive, right? You're being persuasive. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think it's pretty deceptive.
I think it's a bit of both. We're sending them basically we're just forwarding them the communication to show that there's an attack or there's a distress signal. We're showing them that there's a distress signal coming to that planet, and then we're gonna send
Well-
like a message that's like seems like they're calling from help. It might be good to go take advantage of that, and we'll take out this ship in the meantime.
I think the question is it deceptive to withhold information to create a narrative to trick someone into doing something you want them to do? I
The
think
answer to that
yes.
question is simply a yes. And I think that's what we're all describing that your characters are doing. So I think in short, what I need from you is a deception check for whoever's actually sending that signal. I didn't know if you were trying to utilize Wade's pull with the Alliance, or if you were like, no, Messi's the one sending the signal because he has like the most intel or whatever it is. And in the meta, he also has the highest, deception skill.
I have no
how bad
problem
is-
calling them, but if you guys want to do it, you can.
How bad is your deception?
I have a
That is
0, but I also do have influence with the Alliance.
Correct.
Yeah, well, I have a +7 on my roll, so if your influence is more than a +7, it could work. Otherwise,
If you have a +7, you can go for it.
I think that would be a better idea.
Yeah.
All right. I'll roll that normal, I assume. Unless anyone...
Yes, sir.
Could,
There's
could
no-
he use his influence with them to give me advantage?
It depends on if he wants to tie his name to whatever it is that you're trying to do. I don't know if,
like to.
in case you guys got caught, he wants to have his name linked to that.
Basically, we're just depending on what you're planning on saying.
Yeah.
We are literally just going to be like, we can try to take over what you guys are doing. We might need your fleet over on this planet to help stop a retaliation force or a rescue crew from coming up. That's basically it.
I was going to say we'll dig through the rubble. We found this location that they're beaming to. Would you mind going and checking it out for us, making sure it's safe?
Yeah.
And then while they're doing that, we scoop up the guy they're after.
That doesn't answer the question, though. It's whether or not Wade wants to tie his name to whatever it is that you're doing.
He was asked for clarification on how much of a lie we're telling.
Oh, I mean, it is... An idiot might fall for it. A not idiot might not. They might be like, I know what you were trying to do. Don't try to fucking trick me. You know what I mean?
Even so, like, we asked them for help anyway. It's not like it was their mission to come get this guy. They were assisting us. So if they
And
try
you're
to,
in an active
I
lawsuit
wouldn't
against
mind
them.
putting my name to it because we just asked them for help taking this threat off the board. If they had an ulterior motive of getting this guy, then they were pulling the same shit I am anyway. So we would just both be kind of like, come on,
Yep.
at
I
each
hear ya.
other. So
Cool.
I'm not that worried about it.
Cool.
I would
Then it
help.
sounds like you
Advantage it
want
is?
to utilize his influence, in which case,
Yes.
that does not give you advantage. It just changes
Damn
the DC of the roll.
Okay. Well, it sounds like best of both worlds then. I'll roll. Please don't be an 91. A 19.
Cool.
Pretty good.
Are you happy with the 19,
feel-
knowing that
I feel like
20
that's
is technically for a
amazing.
hard? 15's average,
20's
20's
for a
hard.
Yeah. I mean, does this feel like something that would be hard to convince them to do? I don't think so. I don't think it'd be that difficult. Plus, with all the information we're giving them and the influence we have, do you really think it'd be that difficult to tell them, hey, can you go down here and
It's
blow up
got-
some
yes,
fucking
yes, I
baddies?
do, yes,
Probably
it's
not.
got-
It just might affect how suspicious they are of the information we're holding back.
You guys want me to roll luck? I'll roll luck. Okay, I got
got
the
20.
91 because
Messy
Wade came
roll
back.
luck. This is crazy.
Wade's
Well,
on
you know,
screen,
Messi
so we
always
roll
rolls the
ones
damn
on
luck.
luck.
He uses
Wait.
luck
Look at
all
that,
the
4.
time. Almost nonstop. Like, it's actually kind of annoying how much luck Messi uses.
It's so true.
So true, bestie.
Okay,
So
so with
true,
your
Messi.
20 total, you send the word over there. They ask a couple of like questions or whatever it is. Kind of like ping for bits of information, but it's not like it's a whole
I'm only-
conversation. You just literally send over the intel that you have, and it goes through. And they actually agree with, oh, hey Raiders, what's up, Molly?
They agree with the Raiders.
Hi.
Oh.
Sir, you are able to just kind of like ping over the intel that they're asking you, and it satisfies their curiosity enough that they're like, yeah, there's literally, and they'll actually, because you were asking beforehand, it's like, oh, what is it that they're even hunting after in here? They'll actually send over some basic schematics of what it is that they're looking after. And then when they send over these schematics, this is where Pat, your character, can kind of come into play a bit more. Why don't you go ahead and roll me an engineering check looking over the details here?
Is it just a basic one?
Yep, yes, sir. Basic bitch engineering.
You have me roll with advantage. I didn't mean to roll with disadvantage.
You say that, but I don't believe you. I believe you wanted to roll a disadvantage.
You know me. I love rolling with not my favor.
He rolled a 35.
That's a pretty high number. How'd you get a 35, Pat?
My dick's just that big.
Okay. Can somebody confirm that's true? Can I get a thumbs up from somebody in chat, please?
Pat, should you maybe go get Adler?
Oh, yeah.
Right,
we know.
Let me just put it on my desk.
Oh my God, the whole thing shook.
I don't think that's allowed on Twitch
moved.
anymore.
God didn't even fucking look, dude.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Joke
allowed on Twitch
wasted.
anymore.
He's fucking ordering. It's artistic. Shut up.
Nope. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. So artistic dick.
It doesn't matter anymore.
All right, moving on. So with your 15 total of your engineering, Pat, you're able to identify this thing that you're going after as being a ship, but specifically, this is a type of warship.
We're going after a
Is this specifically a type of warship that's not uncommon for the Drell to use? Now, I don't mean the Hanar. I don't mean like a Hanar ship where it has like all of like the liquid stations, so on and so forth. This is more of a Drell style warship where they tend to be significantly more slender. So they're
Slenderman.
They're significantly more slender, and they tend to pack quite the artillery, quite the punch. So you can imagine that, like, if this thing is up and running and you try to get to it, it would be very, very dangerous to do so. So the concern isn't whether or not you can get to the ship, because you're pretty confident in Graff's ability to get there. It's just whether or not you want to try to take.
Huh?
I didn't hear you.
You said my ability was the funniest joke you've said all night.
Oh.
It was a dig
Yeah.
at me.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry that
need
he
to
was digging at
apologize
you.
for his.
And yes, Scott, I'm
inability.
bald. Any other clarifications you need?
I didn't actually ask that question.
Oh,
at
I'm
all.
mad at you and
I have
Pat's
a
the one that
question.
insulted me, but it just like it passed along somehow.
I have a question.
Okay, yes.
Does the carpet match the bald drapes?
Okay, this is a pertinent bit of
Matches this side, but not this one. I will not explain any further.
No, you did it. You did a good job.
I didn't
What
know
about
if
my
you wanted
ass? Do you want
Molly
to know that
answer-
one too?
Do you want Molly to confirm the answer to that question for you, by the way?
Here, let me show you. My desk didn't shake.
You can't do it till next week, when Twitch rolls back their rollback of the TOS.
That makes
I got
sense.
a hold of the script. I got what's his name? Dan Clancy. I got Dan Clancy's script in my back pocket. Is that his
Look,
name?
it's
Clarence?
shaking now,
What's his
right?
name?
It's Clancy.
I don't even know who you guys are referring to.
Only the CEO.
Your
of
boss,
Twitch, don't worry
dude.
about it.
Your
This
fucking
ship they
boss.
sent over, the schematics, is it for the ship we're actually going after that this dude's on?
Yes, that's what I was trying to get to. It is the
Cool.
ship that you're going over that you're going to get on. So the concern is if you were to bring your bigger ship, the one that you're actively in right now, that belongs to Hemlock, is that it will definitely be able to identify you as you're heading in. There's no doubt in your mind about that. But it at least will be a tougher ship. So if you're trying to drop in on them or what have you, you'd be able to kind of like survive the firefight to get in there. Now, if you choose to take the shuttle, it'll be significantly smaller. You might be able to arrive without them being aware of your approach. But God forbid they did discover you. It is not a particularly durable ship. So it's kind of up to you guys what you want to do for an approach here.
Oh, I thought this ship was kind of a sitting duck, like they were already damaged. Are they like?
Oh, they're damaged, but you don't know whether or not they're currently capable of still shooting.
Got it.
Because the ship that, if it is still capable of firing, it would be scary for you to go at. You just don't have confirmation yet. Please, questions or anything, go right ahead.
Looks like we got another choice: go in stealthy or go in hot.
They're sending an SOS, then they're likely inoperable, but we shouldn't take any risks.
So you think go in with the big ship and just let them know we're coming, whereas the transport we might be able to get the drop on them a little bit.
It worked on us recently. Big ship scary.
Right.
Yeah, the difference is whenever we knock on the door after coming for a big ship, they might have a lot of guns pointed at us. Whereas if we come in a little bit stealthier, we might be able to get on board a little bit quieter.
Well, we could always send a decoy.
I understand what a decoy is, but how that
Hemlock
change it?
in an AI-controlled fighter would sneak up on them, maybe pull their attention while we send a shuttle in behind, something like that.
Gusty
Oh, you're saying in
chimes
case
up.
they have.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
Gusty chimes up and says, "Why is it always the people that suggest a decoy that never offer to do the decoy?"
I wasn't signing you up either.
Doesn't change
Using
the
the
question.
expendable AI. If it dies, it
Uh,
just rebuilds itself here.
I felt some offense at that, Hemlock. But yeah, point being, you're saying to get the guns on the outside of the ship, target the fighter so that they won't target the shuttle. And I agree that's probably a good idea if we're going to do the transport approach. But that will also tip them off that we're coming. I don't know how quietly I can get a transport in there. I mean, if their scanners are down, we could get up pretty close maybe without them knowing. But depending on what systems they have active, either way, the decoy idea is probably the way to go. If I had to pick one.
I like it the best too. And I'm not biased.
Sure.
Seems we're the only two voting.
No, I agree. I think it's the best plan.
I like to go in head assault, but I know you pansies aren't up to that, so we can take your stealthy ways.
Great. Then I guess we get on the shuttle. Hemlock, I'm assuming you can undo your alliance patch so you can handle your own ship.
Yes, I can have that ready in a short period of time. The question is whether or not we want to stop to fuel or if we want to just immediately engage.
We only use fuel when we jump, right?
Correct. Blind jump or system to system or mass relay to mass relay. Yes.
So theoretically, we could do this and make it back to the fuel depot, and as long as we're not leaving in an emergency, we won't use the fuel, so we should be fine.
Correct.
the
But
thing,
because
as
your
long as-
ship
if
is
there's
so
an
full of
emergency-
heat right now, you're not able to do any type of stealthing whatsoever. It is brimming with heat at the moment.
Gotcha.
But the shuttle, in theory, we could try. It would just less maneuverable, I imagine, than normal ship.
Yes. Thank you, Railway.
I guess we gamble on the one fuel and we go in while we have the upper hand. Who knows if they'll
Think
have
so.
someone else coming in to assist. numbers and this shit could change at any time. So
Yeah.
we know they're alone right now. Let's do it. Assuming everyone else is good with that.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
There you go, Strix. You get your wish after all. We're going to head in.
Good.
Hemlock, if shit gets too crazy while you're sitting here, deal with it. We need an escape.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to do some math for Railway real quick. Hemlock says, well, my attentions will be diverted to the fighter to make sure that it is drawing correct attention for you. But I'll be sure to be prepared to assist.
I imagine as soon as we're able to dock with the shuttle, you can put the fighter back in and kind of just chill here. You don't need to keep the fighter going around while we're inside.
To make it realistic, if the guns are up and functioning, my intention is to have the fighter be sacrificed and not simply be buzzing around and return. That would be a hair too obvious.
Well, I'm glad I spent all day repairing it then. Take the fucking one we were working on. It's the one still scratched up. God damn it.
Pushing himself off of where he was standing, Gusty says, fuck. I don't know if you're going to need any type of assist. I'll take the other fighter. I'll fly in.
Sure, Gusty? That means you're not on the ground for the collectors.
Yeah, listen, I know, but it does mean that I can make sure that there's a proper distraction run and secondary on that. And worst case scenario, if you need some flyby, I can provide escort on the way out.
Well, assuming comms don't get jammed, we'll try to stay in contact with y'all over several periods of time. Keep you updated. If we go dead silent, it seems like we failed and you guys need to take out the ship, then do it. But try to make sure we're dead first.
Nods. He says, make sure you're dead. Roger.
Before you blow up the ship, don't make sure we're dead.
Static's coming in again, he says, walking away.
I don't know which one I hate more right now, you or Hemlock. Or Strix. Kind of say with like a bit of playfulness, but like also just like you throw a hammer at him. And even though he did the same back, he still is like grumpy.
Cool. So, anyways, your characters are going to go into the shuttle and start heading your way over there to see how things play out, right? Cool.
I suppose so. We're sending 2 fighters out to distract so we can take the shuttle in.
Good luck,
What does
team.
this have on it?
What does the shuttle have on it?
Communications, internal reinforcements, life support, overshield, sensors, shield generator. This thing doesn't have an umbilicus. Have we scanned the other ship yet to see how we can board it?
Yep. So,
No.
like I said,
did we?
they sent you over some basic schematics, but you're not going to have a proper scanning. But it's okay because, like I said, Hemlock's ship is significantly more powerful. So when it comes to scanning, so as you guys are approaching and you're heading over to, you're getting the shuttle ready, so on and so forth. So we'll imagine you have what's his name? Gusty is over to fighter, getting comfortable inside of it. He's like, hey, this controls are an upgrade. You're going over to the shuttle and you're doing all your pre-flight stuff there, Wade, making sure it has proper power or whatever inside of it. Pat's character is probably with you, making sure that things are good to go on the outside, making sure that the whole of the shuttle are in good shape. You have Rena and Messy's character left behind that can go ahead and one of them can roll an investigation with advantage because the other one's providing it.
What's
I have
yours?
A 6 + 6.
All right, I'm giving you advantage. Go for it.
Okay.
She wasted your advantage.
I can't believe it.
It's not butter. Rena, you want to look that?
No.
You happy with the 12?
Yeah, I'll take 12.
You're not sure how it is you're going to get into the ship yet. You're going to have to figure it out as you get closer.
I'll try again when I can.
Yeah, when you guys get closer. Cool. So, unfortunately, without any additional details, any additional insight from that, you're going to go ahead and head in. It just logically, you know that worst case scenario, what you can always do is make your way into the hull, like literally where the storage is, like the cargo bay. Jesus, I could not think of the word. The cargo bay. Awesome. Any other questions? Are we good to jump in?
Jump
I think we're
in.
good.
No, yeah, we're good.
Awesome.
Let's go.
So your characters are going to hop into the shuttle and immediately start trying to navigate through this area. Now, when it comes to navigating through this field, it is not easy to do. This is a very difficult thing. You can spend some time trying to pre-plan this trek rather than just diving into it. To pre-plan this check, it's a DC 25. It takes about an hour. And Wade, you could have been doing this while they were doing scans and while the ship was coming in, so on and so forth. When you went down to the shuttle and you're starting trying to plan out what's going on in the shuttle, you could have spent an hour to make a DC 25 vehicle handling check.
Let's see.
All right. You're able to properly plot the course through the area. Does that mean you're not going to get hit at all by debris in there? No, nothing like that, right?
Okay.
It just means that nothing dangerous is going to happen. I mean, shit hits off of the ISS all the time. It's still perfectly fine because it's small enough in size. You're able to properly use the VI of your systems to properly track where anything that you believe to be dangerous against your shuttle is and where you believe it's going to be, its trajectory, so on and so forth, so you can weave through there with relative ease. Wade, just so you know, the way this works out, the DC 25 you beat, even if you're engaged in combat, you don't treat any of the space in there as difficult terrain, even if the baddies around you do. You don't treat, you can treat that if you're further away from them as being cover or improved cover, whereas they can't do that against you. Like that check that you beat makes it so like you are fighting with somebody stuck in mud while you're dancing around on like high traction smooth surface, right? So as your character's kind of clambering into the shuttle, which is nice and spacey ish, it can hold 8, not comfortably, but it can hold 8. So you guys are all able to climb into the thing, and Wade, you're able to take off, start flying in, and almost immediately as you're entering into the field, you guys are hearing little tings off the hull, like ting, ting, and it's a bit concerning for all of you. For Krogan, this is kind of what they live for, like being transported from A to B through a hot zone into a fight. Like this is this is pre-gaming. This is fucking foreplay. Like this is give it to me. Ting. But Wade, your character can again easily navigate your way through this field. Weaving around. Luckily, everybody's in the back, so they don't have to see how dangerous it is that's out there. But unfortunately, it means they don't see the sheer quality of the flight. You're hitting high turns and whatnot, but eventually you're able to make your way into the where it is that you need to go. Now, you took a roundabout route to give the fighters some time to get ahead of you and to allow Rena some time to do one more scan before you got there. Rena, unfortunately, there's not enough computer consoles here for somebody to give you advantage. You're doing this on your own.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. Well,
Why
the
didn't you use
good
my good
news
luck?
is the ship is definitely completely offline. Everything's good. You can get in there nice
That sucks,
and
bro.
easy. Yeah.
Damn. Well,
Rolled
if
a
that's what
6,
she
a
thinks,
1, and a
it
1.
really sucks.
You can easily just like pull right up to the airlock and just like, and it opens.
So I guess we're going to the airlock.
Rena's character is, kind of let you know, like, it seems like everything's safe. We should be good to go. I don't even think there's a trap. I don't know if she'd say those words, but that kind of a sentiment is what she's able to
Kind of,
convey.
yeah. I mean, like, it seems like everything's fine. We could just go right up to it.
I just want to point out that Bone Knight 31 should absolutely be president. Yep. That was no truer statement has ever been said. I agree. Moving on. You are flying in there. So Wade, as you're approaching, you can see the ship. Now this ship is significantly larger than the little shuttle that you have to be flying in. But realistically, it's not a particularly massive ship. it's only about a transport in size. So it is well designed for war, but it's only about a transport in size, which is the same size ship that, again, you guys have being worked on right now. But as you're pulling up to the thing and as the fighters are doing a flyby, all of a sudden the systems on this ship come online and the guns start firing off at the fighters. And this is where you hear in communications, one fighter talking to the other fighter, being like, which one was it? Was it this one? Nope. Was it this one?
Oh God.
Never mind. My computer reset, so they all went away. So the you hear Gusty kind of like calling out like bits of excitement or like concern or whatever, more or less putting on a show for anybody that might be listening in case they're able to de-encrypt the message that they have going on there. And you're able to start flying in. Wade, for you have no other vehicle handling checks you need to make. This is smooth flying for you because you passed the 25 earlier. The question is, do you want to wait until they blow up the fighter before you do the approach? Do you want to go in while they're still actively being shot at? Like, what's your plan here?
I feel like we go in while they're shooting at two separate fighters, because if they see a transport and two fighters, they might be concerned about us. But like, I think the fighters pose more of a threat to the ship itself, which is already sending out a distress signal. So I don't know if they have the luxury of being able to target the fighter right now, or the transport right now. So I think the distraction's already working. And I don't know who they're like. I didn't fully understand Hemlock's decision to blow up the fighter. Was that more of selling it for this ship, or more of selling it for like the Alliance and everyone else seeing what we're doing?
This ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, if he thought it was better to wait till one
easy target, like that way, like you're saying, it focuses on the fighters.
Yeah. So I think if that's the case, if that's what Hemlock was recommending, then we'll allow it to blow up one of the fighters first. But I do want to use this as a chance to get in there, and since they're shooting, I don't want to risk Gusty being blown up trying to distract. So it's kind of a tighter window now that they have all their weapon systems online.
Not all of them, but they are firing.
Okay.
So last question. Would you try to go in with a bit of a stealthy approach, or in hopes that they don't recognize you, so you can't be a target? Or are you confident that they're focused on the fighters, including the easy target one, and you just want to get there ASAP?
I think I would want to be stealthy anyway, because I don't want them to just all be waiting at the door with guns pointed in when we try to get off this ship.
Sure. Then you can go ahead, and this is the navigate sensors thing that we discussed beforehand. Rena has a computer, so she can assist you while you're flying. Rena, go ahead and roll the stealth check.
Who's rolling it this time?
Rena. She's plotting it for you.
So I get advantage?
No, you're rolling normal.
No, normal. Okay, I wasn't sure.
I can't assist.
Okay.
Doesn't need it.
Nope. There's only one terminal. So Wade, she's able to plot a proper course. Like once you kind of like convey this message in the boat or whatever it is, she's able to plot a course for you as like a suggestion. And it's not like you take that exact course, but it's honestly a really good plotted suggestion. Looking at the debris fields or whatever that are set up in front of you, like where the big chunks are, you're like, okay, that's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna stick fairly close to that, but because you have such good navigation of the fields, you work around to things that are even better than what she had suggested. And you were able to do exactly as we just discussed here, fly in while the fight is happening, literally approaching the ship, coming to its airlock on the side that was suggested by Larrea before, to try to enter into the airlock as the first fighter is being blown up. You really want to try to take their attention away. Right as that first fighter is blown up, you're pulling up to it. That's happening. The shuttle doesn't have an umbilicus, but that's okay because you just depressurize the hull. Depressurize the tanks like absorb all the air or whatever it is, and then you put the ship to be like kind of like mag held on the other side of the thing. So once you guys open up the hull, you can literally step out onto the side of the ship there, and there you are at the airlock. It'll be like you walk out and the airlock will be at your feet. So nice and assuming you're using mag boots, which why wouldn't you, right? That way there's no chance of flying off into space. So Wade, you perfectly land, able to open up the doors, and all of you are there inside of your respective suits or what have you. You can see the airlock that's there. Who wants to step out to open the airlock? I imagine Messy for electronics, but you assume it's open. Rena suggested beforehand it was open, but she also suggested the guns
I'd
were off.
rather be Frait because of his abilities or Strix because of his eagerness?
Nah,
I'd-
I wouldn't be actively trying to like
Then Frait,
sabotage the team.
yeah, Frait, if you're good at that kind of thing, then you would probably take the lead. That makes sense.
I would take the lead. Thank you.
So, Messy, you go out there kind of anticipating this thing is going to be open, or maybe second guessing it because she was wrong about the other detail. And as soon as you get there and you're trying to open this hatch, it is not working. That the hatch is not opening up for you. So immediately you have kind of two options. Option number one, you can stay here and try to unlock the airlock hatch here, which will take time, and then immediately on the inside there's a second airlock hatch you have to try to open because it's an inner and outer, right? And that gives them all sorts of time to be prepared. Or your character realizes B, if you were to make your way around to where the I always forget the storage facility in the ship is called
Cargo.
Thank you. You make your way around to the cargo hold. Cargo hold is only going to have one door to open. And because you parked the ship over here, they're probably not going to be expecting you coming from that way. Maybe give you guys a bit back of the surprise of arrival.
We're assuming they know where we are and that we're here.
I mean, a ship just landed on another ship.
Yeah.
So even if they didn't pick you up on sensors, they would have heard the magnetic sealing of the clunk, 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 clunk as the feet grabbed onto the ship.
Sure.
And then the last detail before you bring it to them, you guys decide. When you're stepping out onto the ship, you are now out on the ship in an active Kessler syndrome field. So there's like, it's one thing if like a millimeter size thing traveling at many thousands of miles an hour smacks to the side of a hull. Something if it smacks to the side of your character. And if it's bigger than a millimeter or so, that can be very, very, very dangerous.
Well, I have a shield.
Yes.
Personal shield, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Though debris might count as like more of a melee thing. I don't know if the shield would stop it.
No. It's at high enough speeds. It would definitely be a ranged attack.
Okay.
Yeah, 100% shields would apply. It's just the bigger the object. I mean, you know how.
Yeah.
Right.
If I get hit by a fucking cow.
Yeah.
From
E equals
Wizard
MC
of
squared,
Oz,
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. But
A
right,
cow
Or
let
be
me,
covered in a
with
lot of
rods?
milk.
Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad.
Um,
I'm gonna go back into our ship, and say I didn't try too hard, but I wasn't able to get the airlock open. It seems like they still have control over the magnetic locks. Maybe we should find a cargo hold or some other side entrance we could go in. Maybe it could be a little less inconspicuous that way.
I mean, whatever you think's best to get in there. We don't want to be outside longer than we have to.
Aren't we always though?
No. Maybe. What?
Would you be able to move us without them detecting it?
No.
I think it's a little late for that.
I mean, they already probably know we've landed here, so if we take off and move again, they're gonna know we are.
I mean, could you not try to hack into their systems and open the airlock?
Well, are you asking a meta?
Yeah.
I could, but they know we're right on the other side of that airlock. And it's like close to the actual location where they are, like the bridge.
What Scott was saying too,
Whereas-
there's two doors, so we hacks one door. They're definitely aware. By the time the second door opens, they've got a party waiting for us at the door.
We
That's
could
what I said.
we could try to vent it, but we just don't close the airlock. We try to lock it open. Try that.
How far is it to try to get to one of the other possible entrances?
I mean, it's a decent sized ship, so probably about 25, 30 squares from where you are.
We
You
have to worry
hop
about
out and run
navigating
around the
outside
outside of the hull.
debris.
I'm sorry, you were saying something?
We have to worry about all the debris moving through that.
Yes, sir.
We could, like I was saying, we could open up both doors of the airlocks and just wait see what happens.
In Mass Effect, do they have a field like they do in Star Wars where those can open without people just being sucked out? Is there some kind of like force field too? Or is it just the doors are open and it's an open suction?
Wait, what are you talking about? Like in Star Wars? I actually don't know what you're referring to.
Well, like in Star Wars, whenever you're inside the hangar bay, ships can fly in and out, and there's like a force field that keeps in the aircraft.
Oh, gotcha. No,
Yeah.
no. It's going to be like you open a physical hull.
Okay, so if both doors are open, the inside of the ship's going.
Correct. In theory, that could happen. Yes.
The only problem is if we do that, we risk the whole reason we're being here being sucked out through the hole. So that's a gamble we might have to take. Granted, the odds are he's probably not going to be standing right by the exit, but you never know.
Well, even if he gets sucked out, we could go retrieve him. Yeah, he'll be dead, probably, but...
Normally, I'd agree we could, but you're also talking about navigating through this field in a ship that can't take that many hits, trying to find one specific body. So, yes, in theory we could, but it's a bit trickier in this situation, and we're still in a hostile combat zone on top of it. So, yes, with one of those little star symbol things.
An asterisk.
Yeah, that's the one, I think.
I mean, these are pretty intelligent and crafty enemies.
Could just talk to them like you suggested earlier.
Well, maybe. Or we just assume that they've prepared for the worst.
The other thing I could try to do is y'all could hop out. I can try to take off on the ship, position it on the side where the debris is coming from, and give you all a little bit of cover while you move up to the area you want to go in. And then I'm just on my own trying to dock and get in behind you. Is it foolproof? No, but it's more cover than you'll have just walking it by yourselves. In theory.
Or
The big
I
theory.
guess I could do something risky.
Yeah, the things we
Let's
were
hear it.
suggesting were perfectly safe.
I mean, I could get to the other side of the door and open it from that side.
Yeah, do you mean by your weird teleport shit?
Yeah, I do. I don't want to do that, but it would work.
I
How
forgot she could do
confident
that.
are you in this working?
That's how I got out of Hemlock's trap before, so pretty confident.
I hate to say it, but that might be our best option.
Okay, if I'm gonna do it, I have to do it right now, or I'm not gonna do it at all. She starts she leaves the room. She just starts going. She puts her helmet on, grabs her weapons, and then she'll go to the airlock.
I'm glad we took a moment to debate this. Yeah, we'll be waiting on the other side.
Strix will just simply ask as she walks out of the room, what is happening?
Are you
she's
sure?
Gonna...
You sure it's a good idea? I mean,
No, don't give me the time to change my mind. I have to do it right now.
Frait, do you have a good idea? I think all of them have been pretty shit.
I'm doing what I can, man.
I'm not saying it's your fault. We got served a shit sandwich and we're trying to pick off which shit we do and don't want to eat.
Okay, so I
still all
imagine I'm
shit.
there by now. Scott.
Go ahead, Rena. What was that?
I said I imagine I'm there by now.
Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
you head out of the thing, and you're thinking about doing this. Literally, as you head out onto the station, go ahead and roll me a dexterity save.
Okay.
Solid. So with your dexterity save, Rena, as you head out onto the area, you're like, okay, fuck, ting. Oh shit! You step back as we're talking like a piece that must be like, I don't know, inch and a half in size, like some big ass chunk drops down and smashes into the side of the hull, actually putting a dent into the side of the hull that's there and exploding outwards. And because you're in front of the others, you catch it more than they do. And luckily your shields, which you had just powered up as you were walking over towards this thing, are able to absorb it, and it drops your shields from the, innate 5 or whatever it is down to 0. And you're like, oh fuck, is this like a small scratch happening on your armor because you felt that? No actual damage taken, but you're realizing like the danger of this whole situation. And now you really do have that pressure of, if I am going to do this, there is no stopping, talking, thinking, contemplating. It's either now or it's not going to happen.
Yeah, so I feel like she would probably just make the decision and say, like, through comms, since she's got her helmet on now, be ready for a fight. They're already trying. I'm still gonna go through it.
All right, let's do it. Are we gonna try to walk in, or are we trying to fly the transport in once those doors are open?
Rena, you're going. No, you're going in the airlock, yeah, Rena?
Yeah, because I'm trying to
so
open
you guys
it.
are gonna like jump in.
Okay, so it's not like a shuttle bay you're opening; it's just the airlock you're opening. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Yeah, because we're already docked, and it's just
Yeah,
we can't
it's like
open it
we're
because
literally
it's
right
locked
there.
on
So
their
we're
side.
opening up
Yeah.
and we're hopping in. Cool.
Correct.
All right, cool. So Rena, yeah, you go ahead, bloop your ability, describe what everybody sees, go through the fun of that.
Blank.
Okay. Sorry, I have to take the tick off really quick. I don't want to forget.
You have ticks?
A barrier
Don't you?
tick.
Getting to
Okay, so it should be fine. It's half my movement speed, which is 6 meters, but the we're talking about the door. Like, I'm just from one
If
side of
I-
the door to the other side of the door, right?
Correct.
Can I
it's
help her out with
fine.
my HUD thing, Scott?
No, not for
It's
this.
not a roll I have to do. It's just it happens.
Yep.
Um,
Yep, I think he's probably
and
talking about the
essentially
rough terrain
she-
part, but that doesn't
Yeah,
apply to
I
that.
was like trying to look up any rules on it, and it's there aren't any because this doesn't happen.
Yep,
Right.
exactly. You're correct.
So
sir.
if you see this happen, if you guys are right behind her, like, I don't know if you're rounding the corner and seeing it, like at the last second or whatever,
the
but
the
there's
whole back of the
if they're
shuttle
watching it
opens up,
happen.
and they're just standing there.
then it's how best do I describe this? It kind of looks like the space around her starts to warp and then implodes and she's gone all of a sudden. Like she's just like like right through the space, and then she's on the other side of the door, which you can't see her yet until she opens it from that side. Now I don't know what I'm going to need to do on this side to open it, but I imagine I can just open it since I'm here now.
Is it kind of like the Ant-Man and the Wasp villain that was kind of like vibrating or whatever? Is it like that?
I
yeah,
haven't
it's
The
seen
girl with
it.
the white
Vibrator.
mask that kind of like vibrates and passes. Doesn't she pass through matter when she like vibrates?
Yeah, but not quite like that. She literally effectively does an FTL jump. And just because she does an FTL jump, she more or less just kind of phases
okay.
through the matter that's right there. She just separates her body into particles, hops through like for a 4-meter FTL jump, and then just is on the other side of it. So for you guys, you see as Rena just kind of starts, and she's got, but you see that like buildup of energy around her as though a ship is about to do an FTL jump, and then that Rena, for what you see, all of a sudden, boom, you land on the other side, and your character's immediately hit with nausea. Like, it is only the second time that you've done this, you know what I mean? You're immediately hit with nausea, and you're disoriented, but your character's no idiot. She knows what she needs to do. She looked at the schematics that were sent to you, everything that was able to be pulled up by your crew beforehand. You immediately turn around and just start, like, trying to punch in for allowing the airlock to be opened up. So, clickety to open up for the airlock. Just do me a favor real quick. Roll me an investigation. Because of the disorienting, I'll give you disadvantage, but then nothing else because that's more thematic than it is actual. Are you happy with your 8?
No,
Would you like to do something to that 8?
we only had like 2 left though. Okay. I got a 3.
So with your 11 total, you actually are quickly able to, as you and you're about to open the doors to pop them open, you realize, oh, at least the part of the ship that I'm in right now is in fact pressurized. So you immediately brace yourself before doing so. So I'm not going to fuck with you. You
Cool.
kind of like
Woo!
turn, you grab around because you're over near an airlock. There's specific like areas to hold on to. I mean, ships aren't stupid, right? They're designed well. So you grab onto the thing, and then when you pop the airlock, you don't do so everything at once. It's kind of like one of those like it opens for a few seconds to allow like other doors to or other venting whatever needs to take place, and then and you guys all of a sudden see like ding, 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 things go flying out of the ship, as opposed to beforehand things smacking into the ship. As you see the airlock doors do in fact open up, she succeeds. I'm going to go ahead and drop you guys onto a map in a second. As you guys are going in, and because you went in the upstairs, I have to put you into the upper part of the ship and not the lower part, which is what I was planning on doing.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's
Who's
just, it's
mad at
funny.
me?
What were you going to say, Pat?
None.
Okay.
Does it
This
don't be mad?
actual ship design doesn't really have much by way of airlocks, which I think is weird. So I'm going to go ahead and add something right here that can be where you guys come in, and that will be the situation. And it's going to be a fun spot for you to drop into. Just give me 1 second to set this up for you, because there is no like real airlock area. Cool. So now I have an area. I'm going to drop you guys in. To some of you guys are going to be in space. Oh, actually, let me fix this. Sorry. Dynamic U, click U, delete, and do it like this instead. This would be smarter. Scott's a smart boy. Transparent. And now we pop this up. Bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. And then bump, bump. Cool. So we'll now we can just drop your minis in, and I'll bring chat and everybody over to where we are. So you guys here, you guys here. There is no daylight mode for where you are. So give me a second to see where I'm dropping your minis. I will drop you right in front of there. So let me grab Frait. Boom. Let me grab Larrea. Boom.
Who?
Larrea.
Oh.
Hey. Let me grab Strix. Boom. Let me grab Graff. Boom. And you guys are on the immediate outside of the ship. Sorry, not all of you are. Rena, you're inside the ship. But apparently your character doesn't seem to have vision.
Yeah, right. I was like, I don't see anything.
Your vision's turned on, and you should have basic night vision. Oh, you're not set up correctly, you mother fluffer. Okay. Okay. Is Strix set up correctly?
I hope so.
Weird. Okay. Is it because it doesn't hold that information when I set you up in the other side? Because Strix is good over here. Just confirming. Strix over here is not set up correctly. What the fuck, man? That's just annoying. All right, I'm going to do it like this. I don't want to sit here and fight with Roll20 at the moment. We're going to put daylight mode, a little bit dimmer, save, boom. And over here, daylight dynamic lighting, daylight mode, a little bit dimmer, save, boom. Come back over here, and I think Rena's character doesn't have vision for some reason. Everybody else does, though. No, it says you have vision. Why can't you see anything, Rena?
I can see.
Oh, apparently...
A small room.
No, apparently what it is that Twitch...
Right.
so chat doesn't have the ability to see.
Oh. Well, they're about to come in here anyway, right?
Nope. There we go. All right, cool. And that was just important because now I have to put something else in here with you.
Gold
Something
bars?
else in there with you. Okay.
Money?
Why is it green out here?
That's
Oh.
your site.
Oh.
My site's green.
You don't have to. No, you didn't need to. There doesn't need to be more.
Yep. So you appear in and you're disoriented because you guys came in the fucking, what's it called, airlock, not into like the hull area. You immediately appear right there. So you're there, and you immediately turn around and you look and you see that there is two creatures that are actively manning the ship that are looking over it, and then you see, oh boy, there's no way to describe it other than all of your textbooks were kind of inaccurate.
Kind of? How kind of?
The placement of the eyes on the head, how wide apart they are, how large they are, the cresting of the head, the way that the armor fits them. Yeah, this Prothean looks nothing like the textbooks that you had read over your years in university and whatnot. But there is definitely a fucking Prothean right there with you. You teleported in more or less adjacent to one, and then turn around and disoriented, press that thing, and well, I now have to have some saves for those characters. So give me half a tick, and then we can roll into
Sure.
initiative.
Well, this would be great if he gets
Yeah.
sucked out. We just grab him on the way out and hop back in the transport and leave.
Yeah, but we didn't want to kill him.
No, that's why we grab him as he's being sucked out.
Good point.
Oh, never mind. And per usual, Scott's saves are always phenomenal. Jesus.
What the hell? You couldn't have failed one.
Nope, they're all fine. And at this point in time, your characters can go ahead and roll initiative. I didn't plan for an airlock, so no, not everybody can see. I think you guys can see through Rena's eyes, though, correct?
I see inside at the moment.
Yep, because you see through Rena's eyes, so you can plan your
Ours?
situation that way.
We see through Rena's arse? Is that what you said?
Rena's eyes.
I want a
Kinda hot,
playback
bro.
of that because it
Stop!
sounded like
No,
ours.
stop that conversation right there.
You did phase in, so it's possible.
Oh my god.
Cool. Let me go ahead. Yeah, let me roll everybody's initiative.
Oh, it's shit.
Oh, I rolled shit initiative there.
Frait, are you joining the fight?
No.
I was thinking about it.
Freight's playing Pokemon Go.
Yo,
Pokemon
man.
Go.
I have a PC app for that now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wish. I don't even know if I play it. There you go. You happy now, Dad? You come home?
No.
It could have been better.
I'll tell Mom that you're staying out for a while long.
All right. Remix. No, so we'll start off like this. Graff is, as she's slightly disoriented, trying to figure out what's going on, Graff is the first one that's able to act. So if you wanted to move in, Graff, just let me know and I can actually move your mini and you can get in there.
I will definitely move in.
All right, cool. So you can move past Larrea to move into the area, and you can see down below, actively manning the stations of this cockpit here, are two collectors that are down below handling this. And then you can definitely see there is the Prothean, there is the one that happens to be right there directly in front of you.
Okay, I imagine there's like a brief moment where, because we didn't actually see any Protheans when we were on the
Not
space
the
station, right? The
Daelric, no.
the VI
kinda,
looked like one though.
Yeah,
right?
the VI looked like one, correct.
It looks like the VI that we saw.
Correct.
So I imagine there's a moment of like, oh my god, and then he sees the collectors, and I imagine he sees red. So I think Graff will go to attack the collectors,
Yeah,
knowing
makes
that
sense.
the other guys they want to keep alive. So probably should have taken a moment to think about what I was going to do. Let me.
Gonna burst fire them while they're sitting there.
I mean, yeah, I think that is the plan because I've got it. So I have turbocharge. I'm trying to remember what it does. We've not fought on the ground in a while.
Turbocharge is a bonus action spell that allows you to use Daka Daka, or what is it called, Burst Fire, as an attack action. Sorry. Yeah, as an attack within an attack action, as opposed
I
to
can do it
being its
multiple
own
times.
action. So you can do it multiple times.
And I can use it once per short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I'm gonna do this, Scott, because it seems cheesy. But in theory, if you turbocharged and in that same turn adrenaline rushed, could you still use turbocharge, or would it be a different action of attacks? Therefore, no.
You 100% can. It's until the start of your next turn. It says yes.
I'll bloop it.
So until the end of your turn. So not start of
you
next turn, it's
know-
till the end of this turn. So the answer is flat yes. You can
All right.
definitely do that. It's designed for
Then
that.
We are going to come in here and we're going to burst fire these fuckers.
Okay, so we're going to start off with 2 burst fires and see where it goes from there.
So I'm going to bonus action turbocharge.
Yep.
I don't think I can. That's my bonus action. So my attack will obviously be the burst fire. I'm using the Vindicator. Where's the burst fire for that? Here we go. So it's a DC 16 save.
Okay. Allow me to make my saves.
And just so everyone watching knows, I think we changed the background to where burst fire is the what I can select attack, defense, whatever. I selected the burst fire thing. We changed it so where instead of increasing the DC, it means whenever you succeed, you still take half damage, right?
Correct. Even if you succeed, you still take half damage with the updated version of it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and because these aren't like collector drones or oh wait, hold on. Are these ones? Oh, the ones down here are collector drones. So these are going to be a +2 to my deck save. /R 1d20 +2. Here's gonna be my my deck save for the guy on the left. Deck save for the guy on the right. I take 11 points of damage with both of them. Keep going with your second burst fire.
Okay. In theory, I mean, okay, so you're just gonna take the damage. 15.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again. Boom, and
That one passes.
yep, boom.
One takes.
That one fails. So one takes currently 22. The other one currently takes 16.
Okay.
They're still standing, just to be clear.
Yeah, I think trying to take these guys out fast and allowing us all to focus on taking down the big guy. Because if we can just get him and get out, that would be ideal, right? We don't want to sit here and fight everyone on the ship. So I think I will go ahead and adrenaline rush and attack them again.
Why did somebody say 17? 11 plus 5 is 16, right?
What do you mean?
They said 17 damage. It's 16. 11 plus 5 is 16.
11 is 5 and 16, yeah.
11 and 5 is 16, yeah.
No,
One
it
should
doesn't
take
round up.
22,
It
one
always
should take
rounds
16.
down.
Oh, yeah, it rounds down. Okay, I did talk.
Yeah. And D&D, everything rounds down unless it says otherwise.
We're going to burst attack again. I have so many things on this sheet. You'd think it'd be easier to find this shit.
Okay. I will go ahead and save. Fail.
Oh, sorry.
Fail.
I didn't mean to click already.
No, you're fine. So it's 8 more damage for both of them. Guy on left is still standing. Guy on right is still standing. And then you do your final daka. All right. And let me go ahead and roll. That's the one you wanted to fail. They had exactly 7 health left. And the other one, if they had only 7 health left, you know, the other one had 1 health point left. So yeah, you just go in there and you used, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8 a heat out of your gun. As Larrea, you literally see him step around you. And if your character was still slightly disoriented, as all of a sudden an assault rifle just opens up with, and it just doesn't stop. Like, I mean, he like overrides the burst fire typical of it. Like, it's not like a brr, brr, brr. It's just brr, like a full automatic like machine gun for a second there. And he just riddles the collectors, the seats that they're sitting in, the computer terminals around them, the display monitors in front of them, just everything over there just gets utterly annihilated by the shots. And then just the amount of ricochet that happens as well from just like metal on metal on metal. It's just a blood. It's like watching a fucking, you know, what's that word I'm looking for here? A gangster movie, like a 1920s like mob movie. And they are down in their hole, dead. Very, very, very dead. And
Can
I was going to say, to answer a question your character probably has always had in his mind, the answer is yes, they do bleed.
Can I expend the last 4 heat of my gun to just have emptied the clips into them?
Oh yeah, sure. Thematically, absolutely.
Yeah, just after like he just keeps shooting, and I mean he's got a helmet on, but I imagine if you can see through the visor at all, there are probably like by the time they drop and he's still shooting, he probably has like tears streaming down his face at this point. This is probably like in a very emotional moment. And I don't even
Yeah,
think he's looking at the Prothean. He is just fully locked in on the corpses of those fallen collectors. And in fact, I think he probably moves toward them with his movement to make sure they're dead.
Sure.
So I don't. How many squares is this? Is it just like
You've only
I can
moved
go
2
there?
squares so far, so you would move in theory 2 more. Yep.
Okay, so
If
just
you
goes
make that
over.
last square, I do get an opportunity attack against you. If you do not, if you stay on the stairs, you're safe. Just warning you.
oh yeah, you could probably stay right there. Yeah, because they're literally
yeah, I
like
mean
right in
that's
front
fine.
of
He's
you.
looking down on him.
I know you're
forgot
doing
about
something
that, didn't
thematic, but I will
that's
take
fine.
advantage of it. Okay.
That's fair.
Continue.
That's my movement. That's my bonus action. That's my action.
I was gonna say, like, when this happens, like as it's happening, she like kind of shrinks down in the corner a bit. Like she's actually like intimidated. Like, holy shit! Like I mean, I knew this is what we were gonna come in and do, but like, holy shit!
Yeah, I think he's just he doesn't say anything. He's blindly moving toward them as they're like dropped.
Yeah, she doesn't either. She's just kind of like watching in horror. And like maybe for a split second remembers that the Prothean's like still over there, but probably
Yeah, he's
glances
probably
over and
pretty
notices,
like that'd be concerning for
he's
him
also
too.
like, what the fuck? Yeah.
You phased through a wall, opened a door. I ran in and just emptied a clip into his like 2 dudes and dropped them. He's probably like this is a really concerning moment for everybody inside right now.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. So after you is supposed to be the one on the left's turn, but you just barely killed him with that last shot. So I'm just going to remove him from initiative. Next is going to be Strix. Strix, obviously you can't see what's going on, so I'm just going to go ahead and move you 3 squares to move you past Rena. So 1, 2, 3 out of your movement to get
I may
you
not
to
be able to see what's happening, but I could definitely hear what's happening. Right?
Yeah. Well, your character could see. I just wanted to make sure your mini could.
Oh, okay.
But go ahead. So you've moved 3 squares in to be able to be a part of it.
Is it just the dude in front of me, or
And with the dude in front of you is the dude we want to take alive.
cool? So I can knock people out with my hammer, right?
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. You can choose to be non-lethal with your hammer.
Okay, so because I don't know all Mass Effect stuff. How big is this dude compared to me?
Yeah, no, they're not particularly. So they're tall, though not quite as tall as a Krogan.
Okay.
And they're not particularly wide. So
about
you
a
can
little bit
definitely
larger than a normal human.
Yeah, taller than a normal human, but probably average thickness for a human. Not like a built human, like a regular person.
A regular dude. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about just like grappling this dude. I just want to be able to carry him away, I guess. I don't know what the easiest way of doing that is.
Well, odds are he's probably going to put up a fight. I imagine he's got some kind of weaponry on him.
Okay. In that case, Scott.
I mean, you could. I don't know if you can roll a perception, or Scott will just give you that. But I imagine he's armed in some way. Maybe he's not actively holding a weapon, so he just burst through like.
I was gonna say,
Psychopaths,
can I don't think I need a roll for perception to see if he's got a weapon, right?
No, he definitely has a weapon on him. 100%.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Is it already drawn, or is it like at his side?
I mean, he was drawing it as everything started happening, but it hasn't been his turn yet. So
Perfect. I'm gonna take one big step towards him. I'm gonna hold my hammer over my head, and you're gonna see it start to charge with electricity.
Oh.
I'm gonna utter the words, "Your surrender would be appreciated." I'm gonna hold it above my head as I kind of like swing it down at him. I'm gonna try to knock him out non-lethally, but I am definitely going to hit the fuck out of this guy.
You just normally do an attack, and it's only if you drop him that you have to worry about lethal versus non-lethal.
Right. So before making an attack with this hammer, you can charge the weapon with electricity. On a hit, the attack deals an additional 2d6. Do I have to wait a turn for that?
bloop it or read it again?
I'll copy and paste it because it's in my bio.
Sure.
Just a smite.
Once per long rest before making an attack, you can charge the weapon. No, you just say it as you're doing it.
Okay. Exactly what I just said.
Oh.
Cool. So
he has
thematically,
to roll
I'm
save.
using one hand to hit him, but I'm gonna be using my two-handed and just
Yep.
going down on him.
Gotcha.
Boop. That wasn't really as good as I wanted.
Right?
And you cut out.
You did cut out.
Thunderstruck. Better.
Wait, did I?
I'm gonna give him a second to roll. I'll be right back.
Should I? I don't know what to do here. Do I roll luck and hope for a higher roll, or do I just lucky? I do get 2 attacks.
That's up to you. I mean, we don't know what his AC is. You could luck and try to see what it is. Like, what did you actually roll?
12.
You rolled a 6. I mean, how many luckies do you have left?
2.
It's up to you.
I
I would
think
say I would say it's probably worth luckying because odds are you're gonna get higher than 6. But
Yeah, I mean, I get a second attack, but I'd rather just drop him and carry him off. You know what I mean?
he's probably gonna be pretty healthy. It's probably gonna take multiple rounds. But like with this attack, since you used your electric ability, you probably do want to hit. So I would say you want to lucky this one.
I mean, if I can knock him prone. That's what I'm
Yeah.
hoping
So
to
I
do.
would go ahead and lucky it.
And if he doesn't become prone with his save, then he becomes stunned, and that's my.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll wait for Scott. Scott, I'm gonna lucky.
Yeah. You could have done that while I was gone.
I know. I was just waiting.
Yeah,
take the
well,
24.
24 is pretty solid. Do you want to
It'll be
look
ta-
that?
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, you hit with a fucking 24.
Okay, so on a success, then, you have to do the Constitution saving throw, and
You do
are you
bonus damage.
proned?
No, not from this. No. You're welcome to do your damage. So first bloop your regular damage. Then add 2d6 extra. So slash R 2d6. So I take 2d6 lightning. So I take 17 points of damage. If I didn't have shields, so that didn't pop or anything like that. So that's not applied. And then let me go ahead and roll my con save, to which I have a +5. Oh, I rolled it from the wrong thing, but that's fine. That works. So 1d20 plus. Yep. So makes the con save, so isn't stunned. Too bad. That would have been really cool. Would have more or less like made it so you guys could really pwn him. But so all you did so far was 17 damage, and you do have extra attack, so you can attack a second time.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna be basically this one attack. Just these 2 attacks are just gonna be one single attack thematically.
Yep. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. At least that's my hope. Ooh.
15. I don't know, man. You
Yeah,
happy with it? Or do you want to test it? Do you want to see if a 15 hits or not?
I feel like the AC is 16 or so. I'm just gonna hope for the 16. Cool.
Ooh, it's a 16. It's on that line. Well, you can't lucky at this point. You just have to find out whether or not that hits.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck you, a 16 hits.
Okay. So I have a question because this attack is it the same attack technically, or is it different attack? 'Cause I
Different attack,
attacked
so you
twice?
don't get the plus
Okay,
10.
so I would be
Yeah.
the electricity wouldn't go through.
Correct.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you bash
Do
him.
you have to make another save?
No. Nope, it's just against that one attack. Yep. All right, so you moved up and you attacked twice, including using that ability. You still have a bonus action for something you can do with it.
Smartest thing for me would do my barrier, huh? Yeah, I'll just pop my barrier. I would have popped my barrier as I walked up to him, so thematically I think that'll be better. So thematically you just start to see me glow. I'll hold my hammer over my head. It'll start charging. I'll lean into him Your surrender would be quite appreciated. And then, as I don't know if he reacts or anything, and I just swing my hammer down to him.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
He does not respond. Kindly to your surrender be appreciated, and he starts smashing him as he finishes pulling his gun out and aiming it at you, and you can start to see like a glow in his eyes and everything around him, because obviously like they are biotic themselves. But anyways, so he doesn't get his barrier up yet on his turn. It goes to Frait. Frait, I imagine, are you going to move in, or are you going to stay out there? Understand
Well,
the
if I stay
dangers
out
of
here, I
staying
risk
outside.
getting hit in the head with golf balls. So I will step inside. Thanks for asking.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the entire debris field, just a lot of people playing golf. The
Yeah.
space
Can we not
PGA
see out the
tours
airlock?
happening.
Is it not open?
No, because I didn't plan an airlock there. I thought you guys were going to go in the other door. So, and this map doesn't actually have an airlock on it. So,
Oh, sorry, mate.
yeah, no, it's all good.
Oh.
Like Rena's just smarter than I expected you guys to be. And
How could you?
What a backhanded compliment that was.
Yeah, that was fucked up. Is there a door to this room? Like to
to
this
what room?
bridge?
Yeah, you mean the one that's open next to Strix? You can
I
probably
can't
start to
see
see
any
a little
doors.
diagonal next to him.
No, like right here.
I mean, it's not.
This door.
It's open.
Could I close that?
Oh, you're asking if you can close the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you look for a panel to close the door, and then you realize, ooh, it might not have power.
The fuck?
They did divert a lot of, like, whatever power they had left. We know they diverted something to their weapon systems. So who knows what they sacrificed for that? Because the weapons came online when the fighters flew overhead.
The weapons are the consoles down there.
Yeah.
So those are lit up.
Those got daka'd though, so they're just kind of shooting electricity everywhere at the moment.
Okay. Well, if there's any way for me to maybe use a spell or something to generate enough electricity just to close the doors, that'd be nice. But if not, then I will wait here for something cool to happen.
Roll me an electronics check.
All right. 16. I'll take the 16.
Cool. So quickly walking in, realizing you just don't want to be a part of a situation where things are going to go poorly for you. You decide you want to seal off the bridge, so you don't get like outnumbered or whatever it might be. And you kind of like tap into the terminal, like you use your Omni tool to kind of like tap in the power grid that's over there, and you divert some of the free floating power, now the weapon systems aren't exactly being used, back to the interior. Rena, this kind of makes sense. It was easy for you to not get thrown out the airlock when you opened the doors. And the reason why that was happening is because the amount of life support inside here wasn't that, dense. It wasn't like a huge force of air that left the place, because they probably diverted power from that forever ago as well. So he pulls power from like kind of these couple of other areas and throws a little door there. Yay.
Poggers.
That's your turn. All right.
That's it.
After Messy is going to be other dead guy down there. Then it's going to be Rena. Finally. Done being disoriented.
Wait. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do here because we're not trying to kill this guy because we still want to talk to him.
Correct.
I'm assuming whenever Strix told him to surrender, he didn't say he surrenders, right?
No.
Well, I'm definitely not the person to do this. This would be a Strix thing for sure. But I guess I could try to knock him out. I just don't have strength for that.
I mean, thematically, I guess what you could do, I think Scott would let you do this, is you could prepare an action, and that way, if he tries to get up, you could try to hit him. It's like you don't want to hit him while he's like potentially has a chance to resist, but if it seems like he's going to come on the offensive again, you could hit him. That way, it's more fitting for your character.
Yeah.
Is that something she can do, Scott?
So how are you trying to hit him?
Probably just want to knock him out. Sorry,
Okay.
my dog is like.
Do you have a
dying.
melee weapon?
So I don't know
I
if she can
don't, but I
engage with
can-
him in melee because everybody's in the way. And
Yeah.
he's actually prone right now.
Honestly, really don't know how I can be useful right now. It doesn't seem. It just feels like I'm more in the way if I try to
You
do
can
that.
pass through squares where you've got friendlies, right? So could she go stand on
Yeah.
like this
That
square
terminal?
right here?
Oh, she could. If she fell off of it, it'd be a fall. It would hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
well, if
she
he's
can
prone,
technically
if
teleport.
he's prone, can she go from like just there to there?
No, you can't pass through enemy squares or whatever. But Rena, you can
be
do your
around it,
teleport ability
right?
if you wanted to.
This
You're-
square
I've
to this
already
square?
used it once though, and if I have to use it again, then I don't want to be without it. And this
You
seems
can
like
always re-up your
a
barrier.
waste. That's a
It
good
only costs
point.
you a barrier tick. How many barrier ticks do you normally have?
Just 2.
Yeah, per use. But how many uses do you have? Yeah. So you have
No, just
3
one.
uses.
It's
So
one.
you used 1 use and 1 barrier tick of that use. You can use that ability and then you can barrier tick right back up as a bonus action.
Yeah, but get over there and then do what? You know what I mean? Like, I guess I can try that, but
You can stab about
I'm
it, just
still
don't
like,
your style.
no, not really. She'd have to be using like her M96, you know what I mean, and just like use the butt of it to try to knock him out if she could, but she's not that strong, and I don't know that his health is that low. He just happens to be prone. Actually, wait, let me see what this is.
Oh, this one too.
Okay, yeah, but like,
Both of those.
isn't he a large creature though?
No, medium. Same as you.
Oh,
I'm the large creature.
Large
I
creatures
guess
like
I
a
can do
horse.
that one. All right, fine. I'll do that one. See
Wait,
if
so
I
if
can't.
large creature's a horse, what the fuck am I?
There's 2 there. Which one?
Pull.
Okay. It's a range power attack. He's prone because of Pat. He did knock him prone. Chat told me to roll. Thank you, chat. So you have disadvantage on the attack roll.
I should just be able to hit it here, right? Oh yeah, right here. Nope, that's not right.
From your Oh, you don't have it on there?
I don't
Weird.
have it.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll set it up for you.
I think I had it on the other one, but
Pole has a range of what? 36 meters. 36. Its attack roll is going to be plus power. There is no damage. Instead,
Oh, I
it's
wish I
on
could
a
just
hit,
slam
you
this
create a
guy into
mass
the
effect
ground.
field.
well, if I do
keep him
this, then you
lifted.
could.
He's not lifted technically. I don't think he has
If
the
I do
lift
this-
effect.
Yeah, he becomes lifted
Does
if she
Pull
does
not do
this.
it? Yeah,
Oh,
he does.
Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
I swear I've tried to do this in the past and you wouldn't let me.
Do what? Pull? You pull all the time. Go ahead, Rena. You can click it now.
I
Disadvantage.
haven't pulled him forever because this didn't work.
Oh, fuck. Disadvantage. Sorry.
Yeah, you're always allowed to pull. It's the mechanic. You've pulled before.
Pull and then
Oh my God.
slam is what I'm saying.
Well,
We know
you
it's 16
know a
hertz.
s- Yep. Okay.
Hertz? We know it's 16 hertz. You
Oh,
can
do
see
we
if a
want to test the
15 hits.
15?
That's up to you. I mean, it doesn't hurt to.
Okay, sure. I mean, he's prone, so if you weren't, I definitely wouldn't be.
So you want to see if a 15 hits?
Yeah.
But you're doing a range attack around your friends, so they also provide +2 to AC. So if his AC was a 16, it's now an 18. So you're not testing for a 15. You're testing for his AC's technically 2 increased right now. You're testing for a 13 at the moment.
Oh. Okay. Because I'm doing this through you guys instead of phasing and doing it from the other side.
I assume his AC is higher than a 13, if I had to guess.
I would also guess that, yes.
I think a 15 is probably the minimum.
Fuck, dude.
So you're testing
Come
against
on.
a 14, and we can confirm that a 14 misses.
About 16.
His up was a 16 total, but plus 2 AC because you're attacking through soft cover.
Okay, then that's it.
All right. Perfect. So that's your turn, Rena. More or less, your character's kind of disoriented. You look around and you're like, oh, let me see if I can just... And you throw the thing, but unfortunately, he's a hard target to hit on the ground as you're trying to throw your mass barrier around him, kind of disoriented. And you're saying that's the end of your turn, so we'll move on from there. You still have one barrier to tick up, just so you know.
Yeah.
And after Larrea, it's going to be his turn. So he stands up from prone. It's a free action. 5e prone barely means anything. So he stands up from prone as for half of his movement or whatever. He activates his barrier, so that gets activated. He starts issuing like leadership commands or what have you, which is just an ability that he happens to have. But more importantly, he's going to be able to start attacking. He is going to attack you, Pat. No. Yes. I'm going to burst fire all three of you fucks that happen to be right there in a little square for me. So, Rena, you're safe. Everybody else, you're going to get burst fired.
You have no penalty for standing up
because
in
they're all
melee,
around
right?
their allies.
Not in this version of the game.
A fart.
What's up, Pat?
Don't they get a bonus to their AC because they had a behind them there? They're all around me.
Oh, Messi gets a +2 to his dexterity save for cover. Wade does not. He's directly in front. Why don't you guys all go ahead and roll me dexterity saves? Not Rena.
I'm also technically, like, I'm next to you on the staircase.
Okay.
Wait, dex saves?
Mhm.
Oh,
Frait is hiding behind Strix. That's how he gets a +2.
yeah, I think I'm
Bam.
good.
Are you guys happy with your
We had 0 luck, Scott. I'm not risking it.
You want to get laughed at?
Can't do it again.
All right. Unfortunately, you guys do fail, and the damage that this assault rifle does.
Me too?
No. You passed. The other two fail.
Okay,
Is
gotcha.
13 points of damage. And then it is so Messi. I think you take you take
6.
none from that, not half.
Take
you take
none?
none. And
I
then
think I
he
Carrier.
he does it a second time, and you guys can all go ahead and make me your dexterity save a second time.
I think I take half because I think I get that next level.
Can I
No,
barrier
no,
first?
Messi. If you succeed against burst fire, you always take no damage unless you're special like Wade.
Oh, okay.
Can you barrier as a reaction?
He activated barrier, so it automatically ticks.
Oh,
I was
He
like, I don't
can't
think I-
not tick it.
Hey, I'm good.
So I just need another save from Pat. Like if I hit Rena, she automatically uses a barrier. She can't not do so. Strix, are you happy with your 16? Do you think that's going to pass?
I think we have luck, do we?
I don't, but I
Um,
also think a 16 is probably good because that's as good as my burst fire is.
Yeah, but I feel like he's just a tiny bit better than you. No offense.
I will say I
Afraid of a
passed at an
scratch?
18, so
Yeah.
10% chance lower that you succeed.
Did I take any damage from that, Scott, or do I have to take 8?
You took
Took 5.
5 off of your
5.
shields. So your shields, I think, are at 0.
Yep.
So you took technically 0 damage.
No, I'll keep it 16. I'll
Cool.
pass the water.
16 unfortunately passes.
Hey, nice job sticking to your guns there. I'm glad I'm rubbing off on you guys. Not
Wade, you took 18,
not
so you
enough.
took a grand total of 31 between the two attacks there.
Got it.
not sexual.
Awesome. So as he's issuing orders, so on and so forth, gets up from prone, et cetera, et cetera. So the next thing I'm going to go ahead and do before we move on away from his turn is I'm going to roll this. This. And this.
What a Scott roll.
Okay. There are 3 more initiatives that were rolled in. Let me go ahead and do descending order. So Wade, it is your turn first. You don't see anybody else because, you know, Messi shut the door. But otherwise, you guys are are just aware of the fact that he is there, getting up, issuing orders, and attacking.
Okay. What does it take to do a reload?
Normally it is a it's an action, or you can gamble a bonus action to do it. But don't you have the tactical reload ability?
Under my powers, it says not yet. So...
Oh, that would be next. So, well, do you have all of your powers taken? You have every power slot that you can have taken.
I don't know how many we're supposed to have again. I think I've got 6 right now.
So I think that's
Because you gave me detonate for free and turbocharge I got from something that you changed.
Correct. Yeah.
So I imagine that's all I can have for now.
Yeah, I think so. So it's the same as it is for everybody else. It is a action, or you can gamble a bonus action by rolling a sleight of hand.
And what do I need to hit with a sleight of hand?
DC 15.
+3. Okay. I think that I will just temporarily drop the Vindicator then and pull out the +1 Avenger I have. And I will use that.
Okay.
And there's no reason to burst fire, so I think I will just shoot this man. So I still have my bonus action then, right?
Free to drop. One time free to draw. And then you are using your action now.
Yeah. I think I want to use my bonus action to second wind because that hurt. I don't know if I have that added though. Does this?
Yep. There
Cool,
you go.
1. Love that. Still needed. And then I will shoot with the +1 Avenger. Imagine that one misses. Oh, that was a burst. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Ignore that roll. 14. Let's see if anyone gave us luck.
Hey, a 17. You know a 16 hits, so 17.
Nice.
Rolling like shit.
Okay. And now that he had the ability to get everything up and running, he's actually going to go ahead and do one of these. Actually, can I? Oh, no, I thought it was, but never mind.
How many things did you do last turn? Jesus.
This is a bonus action ability. I reduced that damage by 4.
Okay, did he have shields up?
He has no shields. Instead, he just got his barrier up.
Okay.
That your turn?
You wouldn't say barking orders would be a bonus action?
Nope. It's an ability he has.
Can I like crouch down and use the stairs or this terminal as partial cover?
Oh, if you you'd have to kind of like make your way because of where he currently is. Though granted, if he moved, he could just have higher ground on you. You have to make your way kind of like over to here, and that way you can kind of like duck against the wall, right? And be like, and
I can't see what you're saying, but just because I'm on a staircase, I was curious if I could use that as partial cover to make it harder for him to burst attack again.
He has higher ground on you, so the answer would be no, unfortunately.
That's true. I'm just thinking if you're burst firing, it's hard to.
Yeah, it just no, because you're just there. If you made the other way, I'm telling you absolutely yes, but you'd have to move out of melee range first to do that, which does provoke an opportunity attack. Fortunately, he has a gun in his hand.
Did you say fortunately or unfortunately?
Fortunately, you can't opportunity attack with a ranged weapon.
Well, you can't?
Not unless you're Pat. Pat has a special
okay. Well,
ability.
then, yeah, I would move if that's the case. Then what's he gonna do? Swing the gun at me? Like I'm not that worried about that.
Cool.
So, yeah, I will try to move into some cover where I can still pop up and shoot him, but I don't want to be burst fired again like that.
Cool. So you took the bait. Absolutely, that's exactly what happens. You go to move away, and he does do a melee attack against you. Unfortunately, his melee attack is not just with the butt of his gun. Let's see if it hits. Ooh, I don't think a 14 hits. Hold on. I don't know if a 16 hits you. I don't think a 16 hits you. So let me describe it.
By default, my AC that would hit me.
Oh, does it? Oh, yes.
Do you have any kind of reactions you can use to negate it?
So this is his reaction.
I know of no.
So he swings. So as you go to step away, his gun, he's holding it in one hand, and he steps forward and he charges up a whole bunch of biotic energy with his other hand, and lunges at you and makes a biotic punch. When it hits you, it does a flat. Nope, it does 2. So it does 2d8 damage, ignoring shields. I don't think you have any anyways. And it both regains 2 barrier ticks, which I think you used. How many barrier ticks on him? Just 1. So he regains his missing barrier tick, and it resets his barrier tick timer. So /R 2d8. This is force damage. Ooh, 10 points of force damage.
Alrighty.
And you're not primed with anything, are you? No, because it detonates. All right, so you can now move away. More or less get kind of like lunged down the stairs from the sheer force of a biotic punch.
Wherever it gives me into cover and away from his burst fire.
Mm-hmm. Got you. Oh, actually, you can go this way if you want. And kind of like back up and shoot and then go back down and back up and shoot. That way you're not in the burst fire grouping with your friends either.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right? Because you like come out here,
Oh,
shoot.
good.
And
He'll
like
have to choose who to burst fire.
Well, burst fire is best in groups, so it's going to be like trying to hit you in Frait unless he's just trying to single attack me. So, odds are it's still you.
Why is it weird? There you go. That was weird. All right, cool. After that is going to be some of the baddies. So baddie number 1 is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's my speed again? 6. So 6, and then is going to open the door. And you're going to see...
Wait, still got power?
What? Yeah, you gave it power.
Yeah, to close it. I don't know,
Okay.
I was keeping it powered.
I will accept that. They try to open the door. It doesn't work. And instead, they use their biotic powers to move the door open. That takes their
shit.
action.
Okay.
What are we looking at? I can't see through the
Thought it'd
lock.
be a lot harder to get into the bridge.
A collector with biotic powers.
The collector, dude.
After that is going to be another collector. They are going to step over 1, 2, 3. As they're moving up, they're going to make an attack against you, Pat. They're going to do a throw attack against you, Pat. Throw is, same thing as kind of push, but it's throwing instead.
Hey, you have a +2 AC because they're attacking through their buddy.
No, remember, if you stand directly behind one friend attacking somebody in front of them, I never apply that soft cover bonus because you can do it over their shoulder. I have always said that. The reason why Rena suffered it is because there's 2 people between. So
Freight's so tiny, that shouldn't count.
Okay.
Like
I don't think
Daelric
there was
size.
2 people between her and me, actually. There was only 1 person because Wadoff was off to the side.
No, between
Oh.
her and the enemy. There's you
Forensic
and
didn't
Frait.
give you guys a ship upgrade. Forensic gave you a Battle of Uzin. So whoever goes next, you guys start get your Battle of Uzin. So make sure each one of you, your next turn, you get it. So, let me do my attack against you first. So it's going to be against your AC, sir. It's only a +5, confirming. +5 to my roll. /R 1d20 +5. Ugh, that's terrible. Well, that's my turn. I try to throw you, Pat, but your character is just a combination of too heavy and too biotically charged. You just like resist the energies. It's now Strix's turn.
Would you be able to throw somebody my size?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You're still technically medium sized.
Okay. Well then.
Because I'm a douchebag shadow.
Yeah. Well, I think because I'm a little pinned, I think I'm going to overload right now. It'd be quite unfortunate to be around everybody right now.
Before you do, press Blessings of Uzin.
Kaboom. Oh, wow. I get to reload my overload. Very cool. That's the second time that's happened.
All right. Overload's awesome. Bloop it.
Boom.
That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot.
why didn't you nerf
yours
it
is
yet?
leveled up. I forgot yours
You
is
need to nerf
automatically a
that.
level 2 spell.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And I think I can target more people, but I'm just going to target the 3 people that are pissing me off right now.
So luckily he has a +7 to his save. What do they have? They have a +2. So let me roll him first. Okay, so he passed, so he takes half, but is primed anyways. Guy in front takes... Okay, half. Guy in back. Ooh. I mean, I have to. Ah! They all take half damage.
Thank God you only have 19 daddy's dice left.
Well, I'm trying to use them for you, Wade.
Didn't
you're
you
welcome.
say like if you
It
don't use
doesn't
them
even
enough,
matter, man. You'll just have 30 more next session. You don't have to use them. Just hang on to them.
No, I never get to use them. That's why there's so many.
I'm gonna be using my tech armor as my bonus.
Tech armor is bonus heard.
I feel like for the PCs, the save DC should be like a +6 to what they are.
All right. So, anything else you're doing, Pat?
Nope.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much. I will take my 11 damage, and they are primed, to be clear. They are
Lightning's the
all
dangerous
primed.
one, right? If we detonate lightning, it hurts everyone close by.
Correct, including each other, including all the other baddies, too. But yes, you are correct.
What's the range of that? 2 squares outside
2
or
squares,
1?
yes, sir. You are correct there as well.
So there's no getting away from it.
There is. You can get out.
Yeah, you could get away
I
from
could
them.
stand on top of the terminal in the back?
All right. After that is other baddie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is 2 squares away. So 2 people between them. So he has
you're right. He gets
you have the
plus
+2
7
AC.
against me. Right. Oh, because there's 2 people in front of him.
Correct.
So he
Yep.
definitely gets advantage on this roll.
So you have +2 AC, and
Because they're the height of you, Scott, and this guy's just a little bit. He's like a normal human, so he'll be able to attack.
He's got
us
his
normal.
grab boots on, so he's actually standing on the ceiling.
Oh,
so
he's
there's
on the
no one
ceiling.
between.
I mean, technically speaking, they can fly, but yeah.
They're in the
Anyways, so-
hallways, Scott.
yeah, that's why he's not flying. So
That's why they're not
he-
flying.
He misses you with his gun.
Dang.
Now it's Freight's turn.
It'd be really funny if he had lucky and he just luckied his roll.
That's PC only.
Oh.
all right.
I forgot something.
Oh, that's too bad. Great turn.
What'd you forget? Tell us
Remember how
now,
he was
so we can
issuing
prepare for
commands
it
earlier?
adequately.
Doesn't matter. Everybody rolled so shit. It doesn't matter. Okay, continue.
Okay, thanks. What I'm gonna do is okay. Well, I have to look up the N7 rules for this particular thing.
Why didn't you look it up beforehand?
Because I didn't think about using it till just now.
Nice.
What's the new grenade DCs?
Oh,
We didn't change it for all of them, did we? Or did we change it for
no,
all of them?
we did. He's correct, and that is not a readily accessible spot, I don't think. That's a fair question. I'll have to get that onto the updates, the house rules PDF. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing it for you, sir.
Sure. Roll your oozin. Thank you. I can do that.
Yeah.
Blessings of
on.
oozin.
It's a fucking Google spreadsheet.
Congrats.
Oh, I can
open
reload
fucking-
my nothing.
Wade's the only one that wants the reload. All right, I'm literally still waiting for a Google fucking spreadsheet to open. What is happening right now?
Google fucking spreadsheet.
I use
fucking-
spreadsheets all day long at work.
Fucking spread your butt cheeks.
Fucking Google butt cheeks, dude.
What is happening right now? Why is a Google spreadsheet taking so fucking long to load?
What the heck?
I'm getting so angry.
Yeah, because I'm trying to give Messi a simple answer. Well, Messi, what mark is it?
1.
So it's probably a
Fire.
13.
Okay, and then what about 3?
Probably a 14.
1 is a 13 and 3 is a 14.
I think. I don't know. Google decided it doesn't want to. It took a nap.
All right, well, I'll use the level 1 because I have one of those. Actually, I have 2 of those. He's going to. Freight's going to toss.
All right,
A
so a
level 1
Mark 3
flashbang.
is going to be a DC. Sorry, a Mark 1 is a DC 13, and a Mark 3 is a DC 15.
15. Okay. I'm going to toss a mark. Dude, is the +2 that much more effective? Perhaps. Yeah, I'll toss a Mark 3 flashbang in the air. And then,
Do the rest of us get warning, or we all have to roll too?
well, yeah, I mean, I'll warn you guys, sure. but I'm gonna remote detonate
You'll
it.
give you'll
so
you'll
take
give
it-
us
Oh,
as
okay.
much warning as I give everybody in Lethal Company.
Yeah.
Dude,
I've
can we
heard
just
stories.
restart the campaign if Pat's doing that?
Okay. No. So action to throw it, bonus action to detonate it with remote detonation. Makes it 2 meters increased distance. Well, what's the distance? 12 meters. Okay, so 14 meters. That should cover everybody, right? I blow it up right here.
You know about flash grenades?
Yeah. 14 meters should cover everybody in that hall, right?
It has a
It'd be, like, way down.
effective range of 14 meters.
Well, 12, but I expanded it
Yeah,
by
yeah,
2
that's
because
a
of my.
huge effective range. Jesus.
It's a very bright
Yeah.
grenade.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be
Normally it's
affected by it.
well, no, you target an area within 12 meters. Each creature within 4 meters makes a
Oh, within
Constitution saving throw.
Wait.
Within
it's
4
not-
meters.
For flashbang, it's
Oh, I see.
Constitution.
But you
Not
enhance that by
dex.
2, yeah?
I enhance it by 2, so it's 6. Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
hits
so you-
everybody
If
still.
I detonate it there, or do I need to detonate it?
No, you want to detonate it there to hit everybody. Unless you
Okay.
don't want to hit your friends, in which case then you can go back here.
Well, I still hit everybody.
You won't hit you won't hit this guy.
I can't see who you're pointing at.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh,
For
I
some
already
reason,
hit it.
there's
Sorry.
like
So
there's like a
if
weird
you go
corner right
back
here.
here, you'll hit only the ones in the hallway, but you won't hit the boss man. If you go here, you can hit everybody. Everybody.
Well, if I go here,
Where? Again,
Here.
if you go behind that guy, you can hit everybody. Oh, so he is around a corner. So
I can use my movement to step in and out of that space, right? Right here.
yeah, I'm not worried about where about your ability to target down the hallway. I'm worried about your ability to hit this guy.
Oh, to hit him. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will detonate it right on top of Strix's head.
Okay, that way it hits
Put it on
everybody.
his head,
Perfect.
and then I'm gonna say, "Watch this," and I'm gonna blow it up.
Can you choose to ignore friends or not?
No, it's
No.
flashbang. Friendly fire's
So
thing.
it is a con save. for
It is
everybody
a
in the
con
room.
save. Is there any way that you could have given them a heads up? Like, I'm just
I mean,
trying
I-
to think. Like, your character has no code. You've never done this technique before. There's no like, what can your character say that would be like
Caw-caw.
super obvious to all your
Flash.
friends? That wouldn't be obvious to the enemy.
Strix, I love your hot sauce. What?
I don't know.
I give you opportunity to
probably
potentially
wouldn't.
give your friends advantage, but I can't think of one that's
I
easy.
probably wouldn't, and then
Link.
I'll use that as a way of introducing it later in RP.
Yeah. Prothean.
So sorry, everyone roll con save.
All right. Everybody con saves.
What's the DC on this?
Apparently it's a 15 now, so you've all failed. I look away, so I'm happy.
I mean, hold on. I can try to luck. I don't know if we have any luck. Have any of you given us luck? Do I trust any of you? I would have to get a 3 though. I've got a 50% chance. 3 or 4. I'll try it.
It's probably not worth it.
How long are we blinded?
1 turn. The end of my next turn.
All right. Well, no,
So,
we didn't have any
one
anyway.
full turn. All right. So now all the baddies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know
Con
they're gonna
saves.
pass. We're all kind of fucked now.
Yeah, I blinded all my friends.
All right. So the one in the back has a +0, but the ones in the front have a +1. But Bossman is a +5. All right. All right. So the boss man and the one in the far back that doesn't have biotics pass. The other two fail. What are the negative effects of a flashbang?
They're blinded until my next turn. The end of my next turn.
Okay. They are blinded. That is shitty. You can't see anything, so you automatically fail any perception checks reliant on sight. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage. And I think something about dex saves too. All right, cool.
Not that I see, but yeah.
Is that it for your turn? Because that was your bonus and your action, and a little bit
That
of
was
move?
everything, yeah.
Actually,
that
no,
was
you didn't
everything.
have to move. All right, Larrea, it's your turn.
Awesome. Well, aren't we all
We're all blinded.
Blinded. That's
Yeah, your
fun.
blood.
Start with Uzun.
Well, that's not gonna. Sorry.
I mean, that's good.
Nice +2 to AC.
It could help. Yeah, the AC, I guess, but it doesn't really do me any good being blind. It's really the shittiest thing that could happen.
She's like, he's gonna hear about this when the stream ends. Don't you worry about it, chat.
I mean, you can still attack with disadvantage. You at least have a +2 on your attacks. So you could try to
Yeah.
do one of your things again, like your biotic ability. It's just you have disadvantage on it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
So basically, you're
I
going
know
to
about
cancel out
that
the
one.
-2 you had from being behind Frait, but you'll have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try because it's just the one that I can see here. Well, actually, there's still him too. Damn. No, I can't see any of them because I'm fucking blind. Okay, sorry.
Well, you know where they
I'm
were.
gonna. Yeah, I remember where they were. So I think I'm gonna try to do exactly what I tried last time because I know that he's still there. So I'll roll that with disadvantage.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. One of my good disadvantage rolls. So that
You attack
hits,
the boss.
right?
I think, yeah, 19 should hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 19 hits, even with the +2.
Cool. I don't know how much damage.
Oh, and
this
you have a
does.
+2 to attack. Never mind his +2 AC. They balance each other out, anyways.
Does this do damage? I don't remember. I think it just makes him lifted. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just.
Oh my God,
Now he's
Rena,
lifted.
do you have ingenuity?
Yes.
Did you roll
No.
for it?
Yeah. Oh, yes, but no. I know. I read it and I was like, son of a bitch. I should have rolled for it, but I didn't. So
Well, you're supposed to do it at the beginning of the day.
I
It's
know.
literally after you finish a long rest. Bloop that real quick.
I mean, it does me no good now because I should have rolled it
No,
earlier.
you had to have done it at the beginning of the day. You should have those on you.
Oops.
So you have an 18 and a 3, which means you could have chosen for. You can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you can see with. Funny enough,
Yeah.
you
know.
could have replaced your save against being blinded with that if you wanted to, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
Well, I can save those for other things. So.
Yep. Cool. So 18. Sorry, with your 19 total, you absolutely hit him. He is now pulled. With a pull, the target becomes lifted, which doesn't really matter too much. Yes, it does, because he is not blinded. So now he gets a negative effect of being lifted, which is wonderful.
For me.
Y'all remember what lifted does? Their creature is restrained, and a lifted creature is restrained and they're primed with force. If Pat
Yeah,
could see them, he could immediately drop them with his ability, but he can't see.
With this slam, yeah.
Yep, he just can't because, you know. All right, Rita, that's your turn.
If you move the target further than 36 meters away, the power ends. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I could just keep this up though, right? Since he failed it. Yeah, up to 1 round. Okay, so for until the next round, he's lifted. But yes, that's my turn.
Cool. So now that he's lifted, he's restrained. The rules of restrained, your speed becomes 0, and you can't benefit by any bonus to your speed. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves as well. Blind does not affect saves. I was wrong about that one. So you gave him a worse condition than Messi gave everybody else. All right, but he can see. So he's going to use his ability to attack Pat because he's right there in front of him. He's going to attack Pat with disadvantage, but attacks against Pat have advantage, so they neutralize each other. He's doing normal attacks against Pat. Pat, I'm going to go ahead and attack you with Biotic Punch.
Can he reach him in melee since he's floating in the air?
Yeah, because they're adjacent to each other. They're still adjacent to each other. He's still in the same square.
Okay. Seems like you wouldn't have much force to hit with if you were floating.
Using Mass Effect field.
I guess that's true.
Yep. A 16. I don't think a 16 hits you. So I'm gonna go ahead and add a daddy's dice to that. I'm pretty sure an 18
That'll
does
hit.
hit you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. This is 2d8 damage. This ignores shields, but you don't have shields left anyways. You automatically use a barrier tick, of course.
I've got tech armor.
It's up to you if you want to add a tech armor, but you use a barrier tick first. Okay, that's you take 6 unless you want to add tech armor.
Honestly, I haven't used tech armor in a long time, and I don't know what it does or how to use it again.
You just bloop it, and it adds I think 12 to your current HP.
I'll just take the 6 damage.
Okay, then he's going to attack you with his biotic punch one more time. And that's definitely going to hit. Go ahead and use a barrier. Hey, forensic.
Hey, wait, you're not attacking with advantage. What the heck?
No,
He's-
because he's lifted, so he has disadvantage. So
Lifted.
they canceled
Oh.
out.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Okay, and so you are going to take 4 more as you reduce that. Thank you, sir. That is the end of, unfortunately. Wait, that's his so that just recharges his barrier, which hasn't been hit since last time. Anyways, can you do anything else with this turn?
Is this the big
No.
baddie?
This is the big
Yeah.
baddie. He's smashing you with his fist.
Didn't he go after Wade?
What?
Or after me?
Hey, we're after Larrea. Now it's Graff's turn.
Okay.
We're top of initiative.
So can I shoot at him if I can't see? It says I have disadvantage. But being as he's lifted, what would that affect my ability to shoot him, Scott?
You already knew where he was, so you attack the same square. No problems there. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, but you have advantage on attack rolls, so it's neutralized. Same as what I just did.
Okay. If I concussive, does that give me advantage again?
No, no matter how
Right.
many advantages or how many disadvantages, if you have one on the opposing side, it's always a normal roll.
Okay. Hmm. Pat and Freight, would you guys, or Strix and Freight, would you guys be terribly offended if I
Do your
detonated this
oozing
man?
first.
Oh, I forgot about oozing.
Ooh.
Welcome.
Bro, you can make 3 attacks. You just use all 3 of your fucking concussives all at once for all the extra damage.
Didn't we make it to where you can't spam concussives?
Hmm?
Didn't we change it to where
Don't
you can't
forget-
spam concussives? Wasn't that a whole discussion we had? Where
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Don't forget you're blind.
I
It's a
know,
bonus action.
but I have a normal attack on him, not disadvantage because he's lifted. Lifted gives us advantage. Blinded gives us disadvantage, so I have normal. What did you say not to forget, Scott?
It's a bonus action, you're correct.
What's a bonus action?
Concussive.
No, it's just an attack action.
But what, limited to 1 per turn?
It says casting time attack.
Maybe just never updated on the sheet? That was the one we talked about forever ago. You were correct.
Yeah. I don't know if we fully finished. I think you were still defining if you what we wanted to do for sure, but we talked about changing it, so we didn't end up spamming it. So in theory, I couldn't do a bonus action and concussive right now, is what you're saying, because concussive is now a bonus action.
Correct, yeah. My suggestion would be just attack twice, because the normal attacks anyways, you can't even get the fun advantage part of it. And then use your bonus action to do something else.
Yeah, I think so too. So I'm going to shoot him twice. I think I'm using the Avenger +1. 16, we know hits, right?
Correct. And there's nothing in your way. Oh my god. I rolled trash. Your 20 actually did 18 points of damage to me. Ouchies.
Hells yeah.
Nice.
I get 1 extra attack though, right? From the Uzin.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll still have my bonus.
Oh my god. What a great round. Well, now watch me roll like a 5. No! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh my god, I took 22.
I'm happy about that. Frait and Strix, how do you guys feel about a detonate?
He's primed as fuck, isn't he?
Yes. And he'll take double because I think he takes force and lightning.
Just do
But
it.
you guys are going to take 2 or Strix, you're going to take like 3 lightning hits. Frait, I think you would take 2.
Huh? Well, I would take 2.
Because
But
there's
can you
if
detonate a whole area?
No, but if I detonate 1 lightning, won't it detonate the others because they're within
No.
range?
No, they don't trigger
No.
detonations. No.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then yeah, I'm gonna detonate him. Which should set
It
off.
doesn't kill him.
I wouldn't imagine so. How much damage does a detonate force or detonate lightning do?
Not a ton.
So are you saying I shouldn't do it because you think he's already low enough?
No, I think you're fine.
So Scott, I'm gonna bloop detonate. Does it detonate 1 condition or all conditions that are currently
All
on him?
conditions happen simultaneously.
Okay. So then detonate force.
You can go ahead and include those on there. This does
Detonate
7
lightning.
points of force damage that throws him backwards and throws him prone as he smashes against the wall behind him.
Wait, do you have that enhancement?
About 14 more
enhancement?
points of damage. That's awesome.
I don't have any enhancements yet.
Okay, you don't have enhanced detonation? Okay.
No.
I just saw that on there.
Next
so I was
round I
confused,
get
put that
I
on
get
there.
an enhancement, or next level I get an
Okay.
enhancement. I don't have any right now.
Gotcha, okay.
So I reduce your 14 by 11, so I take 3 more points of damage. But the most important thing is that you've just made me use 5 out of my barriers all at once. And
I
the
will
way the
take that.
barriers work as a reminder, when you activate barrier, you have until your ticks are gone. Once your ticks are gone, you have no more barriers. So, but as he uses Biotic Punch, he can keep refueling his barrier ticks. So if his barrier, you can see that there's still a field on him, so his barriers aren't gone because you've used 5 out of his full amount. If it's 6, 7, 8, you don't know. But cool. So you shot 3 times with Uzin, and then you detonate it with your bonus action ability. I thought you were going to shoot your little rockets at him, but you use detonate as part of one of your 3 attacks to detonate the thing. So you kind of like use the weaker
I
part
felt
of-
like getting both those detonates off was more important than using the missile launcher because
Oh,
I
I
wanted to
agree.
do. I also stim packing would be nice. Like, there's a lot of things I'd like to do with my bonus action, but
Oh, I agree with you. And it's important to note that Pat and Messy, both of you guys take damage as well.
yeah, the lightning damage was 7. I think you guys both take the 7, right?
Yeah, correct. You guys take some.
It would
bad
deal since it's lightning. Don't forget, it does double damage to shields. If you have shields, those
Messy
go off
has
twice as fast.
shields. Pat does not.
It's like,
Does
can
it
I
take
barrier this or
3?
no?
Barrier does apply. Yes, sir.
4. Done.
My last barrier, I think. Because if I get an 8, it doesn't count it, right?
An 8, it doesn't count it. If you get an 8, it just absorbs all the damage.
It still uses the barrier tick. It just
Yeah.
you wouldn't take any damage if you rolled a 7 or an 8.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my last barrier tick. Woo! 5
Alright.
damage, right?
Now Batty's turn. Batty is blind. In front of you, Pat. They are blind. This is the one that just used their power to open the door beforehand. Then they saw you, but they weren't
They
able to
closed the
attack.
door.
Mhm.
Open the door, get fucked up, close the door.
They are going to. Oh, I didn't roll their barriers. I just took damage off of them. Oh, one of them actually took no damage. And the other one took a whopping one less. Okay. Let me put his health back up. Cool. All right, so he is going to attack at you, Pat, because you're like directly in front of him. He's going to go ahead and use, let me make sure I do this right way. Yeah. He has the collector SMG, so he's just gonna burst fire at you and Messy. Let me just see if Messy has any form of cover, because oh shit, I have to go corner to corner. I don't think he will. So as long as one of your corners is a free shot at one of their corners, you are good. So he has oh wait, but he's shooting through. So Messy, you have a +2 to your dexterity save. Both you and Pat make dexterity save.
So wait, being blinded and burst firing, there's no penalty?
Nope, actually being blinded, you don't have a penalty on dexterity saves either. 16's pretty solid. Both of you guys make your save. You take no damage from his burst fire. So he's done nothing yet. The one behind him, he is also blind. Is that one blinded? Yep, that one's blinded as well. He's going to do the same thing he did last time. He's going to go ahead and use his throw against you, Pat. So for me to do my throw, it's /R 1d 20 plus 4. Wait, is it plus 4? I can confirm that number.
This one has disadvantage though, right?
He has disadvantage, but Pat's also blinded, so he has advantage, so it neutralizes.
Oh,
yep.
Gotcha.
When everybody's blind, it's not bad. Oh my fucking god! Throws himself backwards. Strix, it's your turn. I'm glad they showed up to the fight.
Cool.
Not gonna lie, Messy, I was worried when you blinded us all, but so far it's worked out pretty well. Maybe you should blind us more often. We roll better.
Yeah, of course.
I can't
Anything you want.
occupy the same square as somebody, right?
No. You can move through. You can't occupy. You can move through allies. Pat pulls out his missile launcher and just aims at the guy directly in front of him.
I forgot that I had that, to be honest.
For the love of God, do not pull that out. Aim at the guy right in front of you.
You see the damage that thing does?
I mean, I know it wouldn't kill me.
We turn around and we look at Larrea. She just presses the button to open the hatch again, and we all go flying out.
You have your helmets on? Good.
Better
Open the
space than
door.
a missile launcher.
I'm trying to think of what I could do here, so give me a second. Sorry.
Is he prone, Scott, from the slam?
He's not slammed, he's still lifted, I believe.
he got
he's
forced in it.
prone. That's why there's that symbol on him. Yes, sir.
So, Pat, if you melee him, I think you'd have a normal attack. Because he's prone, so you'd have advantage. But you have disadvantage from being blind. So I think you'd have a normal attack if you try to melee attack him.
Yeah, I was thinking about just swinging my hammer.
I'm saying you have to, but since we're trying to take him alive, and that would give you at least a normal attack instead of disadvantage on something.
Yeah, no, I'll swing at him, why not? I really can't think of what else to do. I think that'll hit him, right? Oh, wait, do I have to roll
16.
disadvantage?
No, because he's prone. I think prone gives you advantage in melee, disadvantage in ranged.
Is that right, Scott?
Yeah, so advantage, disadvantage. So, yep, you should be rolling normal. Everything's correct. Yes, sir. You go ahead and roll your damage. Cool. 11 points of damage. I use a barrier tick. Give me 1 second.
How many of these fucking things do you have? Jesus.
So I reduce that damage by 5, and then I have great news for you. I had 6 barrier ticks, and I kept trying to refuel them. But you just blasted me too much last turn, Wade. You took away all my barrier ticks.
Just like in real life.
You have 6?
Oh, that's the good news? Is that his barrier's gone?
His barrier's gone, yeah. That's good, because I can't keep re-upping it.
Gotcha.
Do you have extra attack?
Yeah, I do.
That was an average of 4 less
Then-
damage he takes an attack.
Slam this man with your hammer.
I don't think I can see him still.
What?
I have to be able to see him to make a reaction to slam him.
No,
No,
he
you
means
hit him with
you
your
full
hammer
mobile.
again.
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what
2
I mean.
attacks, so.
Ooh,
18
And now he's
hits.
not reducing your damage at all.
Takes 10.
can't roll higher than the fucking 10 to save my fucking life.
And I'm already prone, so I'm not going to take the, It just sucks because he's like, he can see the attacks coming, but because he's prone, he's just taking the blasts. He can't do anything about it. Nothing with your bonus action, Pat?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Man. I'm going to. I'm going to defense matrix, Scott.
What's that one do?
Plus 2 AC?
Yep. Reinforce for up to 10 minutes. I will bloop. Oopsies.
Oh, and you also choose, because you have the custom current.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna I can call out force, right? That's what they've been
You
trying to use
can,
on
but
me.
The guns are piercing.
Oh,
Force is
okay.
like if they're trying to like slam you or throw you or shit
Yeah,
like
but
that.
they haven't successfully shot me yet. I mean, he has, but that's different.
Mhm. Oh, force is also biotic punch.
Oh,
What's
So that's
the,
a good thing.
So
Yeah.
piercing or force, so those are the 2 types they've tried to use because the one dude's been trying to throw him or something.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's up to you whether you want to be resistant to bullets or the one ability.
Or lightning at this point. Make a decision.
Yeah, no, I'll just stick with force.
Cool. The one that's in the back tries to shoot you with his gun. He misses. He wasn't blinded, so no disadvantage. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to attack with advantage because you're blinded. He's one that
Isn't he
made a save
shooting through
before.
one of his friends.
Oh, it's a 17 against you, but your AC is currently a +2 because of.
Why do you have
defensive
advantage on
matrix.
this?
Because it's the guy in the way back that's not blinded.
Oh, but he has a -2,
guy that's
right?
shooting-
But
through two
he
of
has
his friends?
so Pat has a +2 to his AC, and he has a +2 AC more for cover. So if his Pat's AC is normally a 17, it's probably like a 21 now. I'm gonna try Daddy's dice. Does a 20 hit you?
So this is the question because I've dumbed down my armor, my AC because I wasn't wearing my nice suit of armor. I think I have an AC of 18, but I don't
You
remember.
didn't keep track of what it originally was?
I can look. I can figure it out.
I
It's easy.
I thought it was 18, but I could be mistaken.
Well, you have a
You're fighting
+4 right
style
now.
defense, and you're wearing heavy armor. What kind of heavy armor? Heavy armor, I think, gives you a base of what? So you're in custom heavy, terminus assault greaves, which I think are also heavy, right?
Yeah.
And then a helmet. So those are all heavy. We go to N7.
I've been meaning to ask about this, but baby brain has fucked me up.
When you have 3 pieces of heavy armor, your AC is 3 + 2 is 5 + 2 is 7, and then +1. So your base AC is actually an 18. So right now your effective AC is a 22, which means that I wasted a daddy's dice to get my 20, which misses you.
Oh, that'll come back to haunt you. You've only
can
got.
take it back. I've been meaning to.
17 more.
I meant to ask before you used the daddy's dice, but you were quick on it. So.
It's okay. I don't think he'll miss it too much.
I was
I
like,
didn't-
I just
I didn't
haven't
know what
switched-
the
I was
AC
like
was.
90% sure I was 18, but because we stripped our armor way back when.
I didn't know what your AC was. Now I do. Now I can make intelligent decisions. All right, let's move on. After his misses, Freight's turn. Freight, at the beginning of your turn, does everybody be able to see again, or is it the end of your turn?
At the end.
Okay, everybody's still
Which
blinded for this one moment.
Yeah, which means I get my advantage now on anyone who's blinded. So I'm gonna start taking out people in this hallway, I think.
Well, you've got
I'm standing in the
Larrea,
center of it, so-
Strix, me. Who take
Take your
pick
choice.
one.
Not you guys.
Oh, good, thank you.
The hell?
Oh, really?
If you were going
Bad
to have a
guys in the
dark,
hallway.
treacherous arc, this was your chance.
That's true. You know what? I'm gonna shoot Strix. The guy next
Pulls
to
out
him.
your sniper rifle and just.
It bounces off
Hold
of
still.
Can I
Cool.
tend the rabbits freight
What?
of
I don't know
mice
what
and
you're
men?
talking
Yeah.
No. Okay.
haven't
Sorry, I
seen
thought
that
you might
flick.
have
Messi
been
doesn't
cultured.
read.
It was a-
No, I don't.
Messi was
I don't
a
know
mouse.
what. read audiobooks only, and then I turn them off because they suck.
Just shoot the fucking
I'm gonna
guy.
do, yeah, I will. I'm gonna do an attack with my M3 Predator on. Does that give me sneak attack? I think it does.
If they're blinded and you have a sneak attack,
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn sharpshooter on, and I'm gonna shoot him with the M3 Predator. Yep.
Who are you shooting?
This first guy.
Oh, okay. No. So
You have
so hold
a-
on. You're telling me that your chance to hit right now is a. Did you ever use your Uzin?
Oh.
You didn't have to reload. You had to reload.
Is this your
one.
first Uzin?
+2.
This is your
Oh wait,
first
no,
Uzin, yeah?
yeah, this is my second one. The first one was
no,
a
no.
reload. That's
Uzin only
right.
lasts for one round. Did everybody use it once?
Yeah,
I
we
did.
all used it
Don't
once.
reload my hammer.
We all used it once. Yeah, get rid
Okay.
of it. Sorry.
All right, then never mind. You don't get that. So you have a
Yeah.
14 against hitting that guy. Do you think a 14 hits him?
16 was for the big baddie. 14's pretty low. Honestly, I feel like a 15 or 16 is probably what you need if I had to guess. Because even light
I'd like
armor,
to hit
light
him.
armor's a 15, right?
Light
Well,
armor is
depends on your
1 plus
dex.
dex. Medium is 2 plus up to is up to 15 plus 2 dex.
Okay. Well, in that case, I have no idea. I would assume a 14.
If it's a biotic, I assume light armor. I assume the dex isn't crazy high. I'll take a chance with a 14.
You take a chance with a 14, you miss.
All right. Then I'll use my bonus action to attack again.
This one doesn't apply your dexterity to damage. Hey, it's a
Oh,
crit
shit.
though.
The crit though.
So fuck your dexterity to damage. You're critical
No
hitting a sneak
dex to my
attack, baby.
damage. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna here. Which one do I hit? This one? Some of that
Yeah.
we might need to get
So
rid
we
of.
just have to subtract a small amount of damage for you. We have to subtract 3. Yeah, the grand total we subtract 3. So you have 9 plus 9 is 18. Plus 18 is 36. Take away 3 is 33.
33.
And stay out of Woolworth.
So 33 points of damage against the uninjured creature right there. Oops, I forgot to do this. It's only the second time he's been hit. This drops his barrier. So he has no more barrier because he only had 2 ticks. That was the second one. And he's very much
Cool.
still standing.
Okay. Well, that was my attack and bonus, so that's it.
Cool. Awesome. After that is going to be Larrea. Hey, girl. Everybody can see now,
Okay.
even you.
Finally.
First thing you do is
so
smack
obviously,
Frait in the back of the head.
yeah,
Yes.
I hit him upside the head.
We all do. We all take turns. We all stand in line, all of us on the ship.
It's too bad it's
We
not like
all go
that old
back.
meme where like people are just sitting around and like you blink and they're all like up and dancing and shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's happening? So he obviously he's not lifted anymore. But how does he look? How is he looking at this point?
Injured?
Injured. And we still have these guys in the hall who are still
Yep.
primed. Is that true?
Two of them.
Yep.
Two of them are primed lightning. I can't see the third one.
Hmm.
I don't think he is though.
Hmm. And we're obviously trying to avoid, because Strix could have, right? He could have detonated.
No, because I mean, I guess I could have. I could turn to the side, and yeah, I could have done that. And biotic. Well, I think does biotic punch cause?
Biotic punch detonates as well.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I guess I could have. I have a vendetta
was
about
just
this
wondering if
dude that's
there's-
been fucking lighting me up though.
The main guy, yeah. Because I'm considering either detonating them, which, sorry, but if you had a barrier, you'd probably be okay.
I'd
Or-
probably be okay. I
Or
like the
trying to lift that
optimism.
guy again.
I can also detonate as a bonus action, so I can detonate one of those dudes as a bonus.
Oh, well, maybe that's better then.
But detonate only works on one, so you could detonate the other one if you wanted to.
Well, once you detonate one, they all detonate.
No, that's what I thought, but that's not what happened. I thought that's what we used to say
Excuse
with
me?
lightning.
That's literally what we did. If it was somebody who was primed lightning
That's what I
and
thought
someone
too.
was close enough to them, it was like chain reaction set off the detonation. That's
Trust me,
literally what
you
we
have
said
to
every
argue with
single
Scott,
time.
not us.
It's because we were using salvo, which detonates 3 people.
What?
And then they were all standing next to each other. So we detonated 3 of them, and they were all next to each other. so
That's
it
so
detonated everyone.
no. There's been like at least 2 other
If
like times where
there are
I've been-
multiple abilities that detonate more than one person.
There, you could read it if you like.
But Zen didn't have that, and I was able to do it before. Like
She may have had
100%
another
I
ability
did
that does it.
I feel like I remember that too, but we've done this so infrequently, kind of, that I wouldn't bet on my memory. But I feel like I have the same Mandela effect memory you do of this.
Right.
Primed.
Like
When a creature
what?
when a primed creature is hit with a power ability that detonates, the primed condition explodes, resulting in one of the following effects. Blah blah blah. A creature with multiple can be primed multiple times at once when detonated. The order in which the effects are resolved is random. At higher levels, the effects of the explosions change. Going down to lightning. Each creature within a 4-meter radius, including the prime target, suffers 3d4 lightning damage. The lightning damage increases, blah, 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 blah. That's it. It does not trigger
I think
other...
maybe what we're remembering is the fact that with Salvo, it was boom, damage, 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 boom, damage, 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 boom, damage, 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 damage,
100% exactly what you're
It just
remembering.
feels like they detonated each other, but maybe they didn't because of this ability. We just had the Mandela effect on this.
Exactly
Okay,
that.
I
Yep.
guess.
Messi was completely correct.
If you detonate one, I can detonate the other on my turn. And we've only got to get through the boss's turn first. Unless you want to try lifting him or something again, because he is not primed anything. He's on the ground
I
again.
mean, yeah, I feel like that's probably energy better spent because whatever. They're like stuck in this hallway, so I'd rather get like incapacitate him again, especially since we're not blinded anymore. So
Sure.
I'm just gonna go for that. I know I have disadvantage on it.
So you're attacking the boss man?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Rena.
Good luck, dude.
Oof.
Why did you have disadvantage?
Because he's prone and she's using a ranged attack.
Oh. If you try a luck, 16 hits. I still don't think we know about a 15. If we have any luck, though.
But I won't because he's got +2 since I'm behind. So it doesn't work.
So you're
'cause I'm not gonna
saying he's
waste a
got an
luck.
18. 17
Yeah.
or an 18.
This was the problem I had last time, but I rolled really well that other time. So
That's fair.
She's realistically
Okay.
just kind of like teleport, like, and then your character's like, whoa!
I didn't expect to get choked up here in the corner.
This is
Yeah,
a really
I didn't
small,
either. I
shitty
expected
bridge.
you guys to come into a bulk area with like a huge open, and I was like, okay, we're here. Okay.
Yeah, us being really smart kind of fucked us.
No, it has been smart. You've choked up all the bad guys too. They're stuck right there in a line, Congo line.
We all are. It's like 2 fucking lunch lines trying to converge for the one lunch lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's all I can do on my turn.
Cool. So you're not gonna try to luck it. You're good.
No, I'm not gonna look that.
Great. And nothing with your bonus action. Awesome. It's the baddie's turn. He stands up from prone. So he's gonna go ahead and stand up from prone. And then on his turn, he's gonna use an action to somebody in chat roll me a 1d4, please. Somebody in chat roll me a 1d4.
Are any of these good for us?
No. A 3 is a great roll. Thank you very much for the 3, sir. Do you want to know what that 3 is for? Do you want to know the prize that you just won? I will gladly fill you
surrenders?
in.
No,
No,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
tell
we
you.
wanna know.
He
We
summoned.
don't need to hear it.
He summoned 1d4 collector. What are they called? Seeker swarms. He summoned 1d4 seeker swarms. They're going to act on his turn at initiative. So let me go ahead and add them in right here. Just have to add their health points to this one, so I'm going to copy and paste it works. And AC is cool. Thank you. So he's going to do 1, 2, and 3 seeker swarms get summoned up. That's his action. His movement, he's going to step up onto the terminal, as previously discussed before it as being dangerous. Then
He can step
immediately
inside his Seeker Swarm?
Yeah, inside his seeker swarm. Yep. Then immediately move over to this one over here, into that seeker swarm. That does not provoke an attack of opportunity yet. However,
You said Rena couldn't do that. I asked if she could do the same exact
I
thing.
said
to move
I said it'd be
around him.
dangerous if she wants to stand here. Because
I asked
she
if
can get pushed
someone
off.
can move around, and you were like, no.
Yeah, you can go around. You just can't. Yeah, of course you can.
I
You
asked
just
that
can't. I
question.
said if you stands there, it'd be dangerous. So he's gonna step up, step over, and then I'm gonna jump down here. So there's like a down the a couple of steps onto the ground below, which does provoke an attack of opportunity from Pat. Before I do anything else.
Hell yeah.
Wings on this. Oh god.
Yeah,
Come back
kick his
here,
ass.
This could be
boy.
really bad. Pat, really damage. Okay, I'm not worried about your 7 damage. That doesn't bother me. It's the strength save that I'm worried about.
What's the DC of it?
14.
14.
I have a +4, so I have a 55% chance, but if I fail, this
is
ruins
gonna
my
be
fail.
plan.
funny. It's
Fail
fine.
it.
Oh, come on! Fuck me! So, never mind. You smash me as I'm trying
Are
to
you
leave.
on the place that you said it would be really dangerous to leave?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no.
well, technically on the stairs. So I'm right here, prone. These guys are above me. That's why we're sharing a square. It's because they're flying, so
As
they're
you start running
up
away, I'm
square
just
above
gonna
me.
bonk you on the head and you fall down again.
Yeah. Okay.
Your
Well,
big boss looking
at least I
really
got to
silly
use my
right now,
action
looking like
first.
straight out of Looney Tunes.
So I stood up from prone last time, and then I move, tried to move some more, got smashed and prone again. I can't stand back up because I already used half my movement to stand up in the first place, and I already used my action. So that's my and I don't
Graff,
have
he's
multiple
right in
uses of
front of you,
barrier. I'm
buddy.
just a bad guy. What's up?
He's right in front of Graff.
Yep. So that's my turn. But the seekers get to go. They get to act immediately, and they each have their attacks, which is +2 chance to hit. So I'm gonna have all of them because of how scary Pat's character is. All of them are going to attack Pat. 1d20. I'm
Things
probably going to
you
miss
just
all of them.
summoned in get to work immediately.
Yeah, so summons work in 5e. Oh, a 19. Your AC is only a 20 right now, so if I bloop this, it automatically hits you. So
Wait, isn't
one
it a
definitely hits you.
22?
It's only a 20. It's not a 22. Remember, it was a 22 earlier against somebody that had
He was
he had
shooting
+2
through one
AC
of
from
his
cover. There's no
friends.
cover against a swarm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And a 16. I have to roll a 4 at my daddy's dice to try to hit it. Actually, I'm gonna hold on whether or not to use daddy's dice because this is actually important. I'll let you know in a second. First of all, Pat, you take /R 1d4.
Is this force damage?
Nope, this is poison damage.
Hmm.
So take 3 points of poison damage,
Can
and
I
then
barrier
Pat,
this?
make me a Constitution save.
Can I barrier this?
Your barrier's down.
Oh, can I
Use-
tech armor this?
Well,
Ooh, wait. As a reaction, can I explode my tech's armor?
your tech armor's not up. You didn't activate
It
tech armor.
actually is. I never. I took the actual damage. I never used
No,
my tech
you
armor.
never activated tech armor.
I
He
did.
did.
Actually. Like,
He did, like, the
3
first
turns
turn.
ago.
No, you didn't activate tech armor. You
Yes,
activated
yes,
defense
yes.
matrix.
No, tech armor he did like
I
to the
did it
start of
the round
combat.
before that.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
told
tech
you I'll
armor
just
can't.
take the
Tech
raw
armor, you can't
damage.
not take damage to tech armor. When you take it, you take it. It's a layer outside of your skin, so you always take that instead of damage to your actual health points. But yes, your tech armor absorbs that. That's fine. You take the 3 to your tech armor.
Okay. But I
Um,
bonus can't explode.
what was that?
I can't bonus explode my armor.
Well, it's not your turn, so you can't bonus action. Is this a reaction ability?
Yeah, it's my reaction. When I take damage,
You
as tech
can't-
armor.
You reaction swung already.
Your reaction swung already. Yep.
Right.
But Pat, Constitution save.
Okay.
You pass. All right, and so I am going to Daddy's dice this 1d that 16 total I have. It misses. All right, cool. So that is his whole turn. He got up, summons 3 swarms, started moving, got smashed, fell down the stairs, and then the 3 swarms attacked you. One of them hit you for a whopping 3 points of poison damage that your tech armor absorbed. Now it's Graff's turn. As you guys are still inside the fucking cockpit of the ship that you just
Feel
like snuck
free to
around and
just
Rena was able to
burst
break
me,
you guys
Wade.
into.
Uh,
Fuck you, Rena.
I think if I detonate the guy right in front of you, it'll hit you and Frait again, but I think it would also hit the 3 swarms and him.
Yes, it 100% will. Yep.
So I'm going to bonus action detonate the collector in front next to you.
Cool. So you do your attack roll?
Is there attack roll for detonate?
Yeah, detonate is you alter a bullet to make it so if your bullet hits, it detonates.
Oh, okay. Avenger, I still have ammo. That one misses.
Okay, but you can, it's as long as one of your attacks hits, that's all that matters. And that one definitely hits.
Then I will detonate lightning this man. And I will deal the damage.
Oof, 8 damage. Oh, 16 damage. Okay, first of all, the guy in back had one more barrier tick. So I'm going to slash R 1d8. This isn't the one you hit, this is the one behind him. So he takes 7 lightning. The guy behind him takes 8 lightning. Oh, shit. That wrong damage. What the fuck? No, I want to change his health back to what it was. No, you're moving minis back. You're not changing the health back. No, what was his health 2 seconds ago? Ah! Oh no,
That's
it changed it
cheating.
to
Heal up
7
his
instead of
dudes.
-7. Fuck.
Wait, can it control Z?
No, that's what I was
back?
doing. It was moving minis instead of
Oh, what
fixing
the
his
fuck?
health. Ah, fuck. Okay, so he had taken... The only thing he had taken earlier so far was a lightning hit against him, and I rolled a 1 against... Oh, I remember what he took. I remember what he has. So, and then you just did 7 points of damage to him. Okay. I know where he is. All right. Now, the guy that you actually shot takes... He has nothing to reduce this, so he takes a flat 16 damage, which fucks him up, but he's still standing. And then the guy 2 back, I did not apply it, so minus 8 lightning damage. And now for the swarms. The swarms are all barely still alive. Like barely alive. Graff, anything with you use your bonus, and you had to do 2 attacks, so you missed with 1. I think that's it for your turn, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just debating on if I can move. I can move. I'm just debating on what I would do with my move.
This guy's always fucking prone.
I don't really want this guy punching me again. Can he take a reaction attack on me while he's prone?
Technically speaking, yes. You just have disadvantage on the attacks. But that
Okay.
only matters if you move out of his range. Nothing, like, there's no way for you to move out of his range. There's no squares for you to get to. Unless you went all the way up the stairs and stood next to Strix.
I'll just stay here.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, Batty, the one that just got de-primed. By the way, I think your primers are only supposed to last for 1 round. If you want to double check Overload, I think those were supposed to fall off forever ago. The guy that just got de-primed, he's going to attack again. He's going to, once again, try to push Pat. So slash R 1d20 plus 4 is what he has for this. All right, finally a number I can work with. Still too low. Your AC is currently a 20. Motherfucker! Ugh. So I miss you with my push, Pat. I am unsuccessful in trying to push you. The guy behind him is going to attempt to push you as well. And that's going to be the same roll. And it's too low for me to even Daddy's Dice it. So that's the end of that one. It's now Strix's turn.
Prime lightning until the start of your next turn. So yeah, that should have worn
All right,
off.
so I'm just going to take off the other guy and we'll let everything else pass. Strix, it's your turn.
That's good to know that the prime lightning only lasts 1 turn. That means we'll have to be more active
I'm gonna
with
turn to the
detonation.
dude in the doorway.
Want to finish him off?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna breathe on him. Oh,
Ooh,
dang.
11. It's kind of low.
Yeah. 13.
13 does not hit the guy in the doorway.
Damn. I guess I gotta swing again then, don't I? Oh my goodness.
Oh, no. You should have stuck to the boss man. You were crushing it against him.
Yeah.
Anything with your bonus, sir?
Can you barrier back up?
Technically, yeah, I could.
Or don't you have? What are all your abilities that like make people move fast and stuff? Don't you have like other abilities that associate with that same thing?
What are you gonna do inside of this tiny little house?
Well, I don't mean make us move, but don't you have one that like enhances your chance to like have Constitution saves and stuff, or Dex saves or
Dex
something?
saves
Dex
specifically.
saves. Okay.
There's one that also imposes bad things on baddies.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
Oh, okay. Because you only have
I
3
have
at
stuff
once.
when they move out of my range, but I mean,
A pin down is one that you have.
yeah.
Oh, well, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, the guy after you is going to attack you. He's probably going to miss. I can only
just
hit you
got
with a level
barriers,
19
so
or higher.
that's really all I got.
Oh, I thought I rolled 19 for a second. Nope, it was a 1. Miss. All right, the guy after him is going to be Frait.
Okay.
Overload. Clear the area.
Yeah, I might overload the caster. What's his name? The Prothean. That's it. Overload the Prothean. Try to get the bugs with it. So I'll do that.
Yeah, how many targets do you have?
The base, which I think is 4
Yep, 4 total. Okay, cool.
total. Yeah.
And
can
my
hit
deck
all of them, right?
save. Let me roll for
Ace
it.
is 3.
Base is 1 plus 3, right?
Yeah, you hit one,
Yeah.
then it can go to
Oh,
as many
it
as 3
goes-
other ones.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So what is it? What's the damage?
I
on it?
apologize.
Okay, I rolled my saves. How much damage, sir?
3d6. Ugh. Okay, 9.
Okay, with your 9, because I have to factor in my saves, all of my swarms are dead. And the Prothea leader guy, he takes half damage, which is only 4, and now he's primed
Primed.
lightning.
Yep, and I didn't take any damage, right? So my shields come back. Is that how that works?
Oh, actually, no, you did. You took lightning damage.
When?
Just when Wade detonated that guy.
Oh shoot! How much?
Rena didn't because she's too far around the
It
corner.
was the max. I think it was 8.
Like, Rena's technically within the range, but
8?
she's too far around the corner to have taken damage.
Yeah, it would have been 8.
Okay. All right.
Like, just like Wade's character is right here. He's... Oh, no, actually, you're technically out of range, so you're good. Like
Okay.
This guy, he's like down the
Oh.
stairs.
Yeah. I rolled.
Okay, I took the damage. With my bonus, I don't think I can do anything with my bonus, can I?
You can blur
Oh, you know
or
what I can do
something
with my
like that.
bonus? I
Invisible.
can throw out a grenade. I just don't have to detonate it yet.
Yep, you can do that.
So I'll throw a frag down the hall to like this guy.
Yeah. I imagine safe
Wait.
enough far away from Strix. Gotcha. Cool. Larrea!
Back here, yeah.
There's actually movement room to
shit.
move now. You can actually like legit move to the other side of Strix now.
Yay! What do I do?
You guys just been hanging
Well,
out
he's
in this the whole
primed.
time, not even looking at what the ship is.
Yeah, how beat up is Boss Man looking on the stairs?
Pretty fucked up.
We gotta be careful then, because if we detonate lightning, I don't think we can non-lethal lightning damage, right?
But you can still detonate it. What's
Eddie dies.
I mean, how
I was
much damage does
considering it,
lightning really
but maybe
do?
I shouldn't.
Just 3d12? That's sorry, just 3d4 maximum 12. That's not that bad.
I don't want to have to leave during this, but Milo's awake and I need to go feed him a bottle, so I'll be
Yeah, you're
back as
good.
soon as
Go
I
ahead.
can.
Okay, Rena.
Anything, Wade? I'm letting you roll for me.
Okay, I'll pull up your sheet.
Swing.
I'll roll
Swing.
for you.
He made his choice.
I don't fucking trust you, bag holder.
So do we have a bag of holding?
Actually, you do have a bag.
No, I don't have a bag of holding. But I,
I
do have this
can't
bag of
open
devouring.
his character. I can't open anyone's character sheets anymore. Why can't I open them?
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, Scott, I don't have access to character sheets anymore.
You should have access to Strix. Here's his bag.
All right, I want to flip it inside out and put him in it.
His brief attractiveness generator, does that make him a gab?
Prolonged ugly absorber.
Guapo. I don't know enough Spanish to do something with an A and a B. Isn't guapo attractive? Actually, isn't like muy
Yes.
guapo, like you're good looking.
Guapo, alto,
I was thinking
bonita.
gordo. That's what I was thinking. I was like, no,
guapa,
which one's the
alto,
insult?
bonita.
Hmm?
That's handsome, tall, and pretty.
Hmm. Rena, what are you doing? You paralyzed?
I think I'm. No, I was just considering my options. I don't want to try. I don't want to kill him because that's the whole point. Otherwise, this is a waste of time.
I mean, is it?
I guess
He's dead, he's dead.
How many more people? Well, no, he's. We want to talk to him. That's the whole point. I
We
can
don't. I
move
mean, he
past
looks
them, right?
pretty fucked up. We don't know how pretty fucked up is. Do you have like a punch? Can you punch or melee?
No, I don't have melee.
Anybody can
I'm ranged.
gun butt.
I think
But
YOLO
yeah, I
and
could
just
do
hit
that
him.
if I want to. Hit
Let's
him
go for
anyway.
it. Just
Detonate
I
him,
probably
just see
will
what
miss
happens?
anyway, so I'll just try it. All right. Well, I'll move to there and then I'll shoot him from here.
Are you gonna detonate the lightning?
No, I'm just gonna shoot him normally.
You have advantage if you do. Oh, never mind. So you have disadvantage because you're shooting somebody who's prone.
What?
You have
Oh,
disadvantage because he's prone.
damn it.
Just hit him with the butt of your gun. You would have had advantage.
Oh, is that true? Yeah, I had a feeling
do,
I'd miss.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fine.
You have 2 attacks though, because you're not casting a spell.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Hmm.
Never mind.
All right. Well,
thought I'd
we
get
know Messy
lucky.
and Rena switch computers for the evening. All right. After that is going to be his turn. Stands up from prone, taking up half of his movement. I said he fell down the stairs last time because, he was on the stairs. But stands up from prone and half of his movement.
They take damage from falling down the stairs. That would hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I added it on before when he
Did he
went
just
down.
move out of melee with me?
Yep, so I'm saying he's moving over here to move out of melee, which provokes an attack of opportunity from you, Wade.
Thank you. I'm gonna hit him. I guess I'm just hitting with the butt of my gun. So what do I roll for that?
It's a normal melee attack roll, and it does 1d4 plus. It's not finessable. I don't think you could finesse attack. I think it's strength only.
So is it 1d4 plus 1 then? Because I got a plus 1 strength.
I'm confirming right now for you.
To
I
me,
don't
that
think the
makes
butt-
sense.
I don't think the butt of the gun does. I think it's strength only.
That makes sense to me. If it's straight only.
You know how I can find out? I know how to find out. I literally log into and look at your old character that was built into their system because it'll have the correct mods. My characters, Graff, you, view, load it up. Gun strike is +3, same as unarmed strike, whereas Omni Blade is +5. So yeah, it's based on
1d4 plus 3.
and it's 1d4. So it's what's your chance to hit normally?
Plus
What-
6.
Yeah, what's your dex versus your strength?
2 less.
Okay, so it's your chance to hit right now is a 17, which I think you're comfortable with, so that hits. Then go ahead and roll damage is 1d4 plus your strength. Cool. 4 points of damage. So 4 points of damage. He's still standing. No barrier. Then gonna come over here, and he's going to open up a door for a what is it called? Life alert, a life pod, and he's gonna try to go into a life pod in here.
Can we stop him?
Yeah, it's not like he immediately ejects. It's going to take time for that to eject. So he goes in there and the door closes, but he's not just gone. Immediately after his turn is yours, Graff.
I go over there and I try to open up the door and get him out.
Yeah, how do you want to open the door? What's your plan here?
I imagine there's a button.
To just like reopen the door? Like press
What other options are there
well,
to?
well, it's not like an elevator where even an elevator will ignore a call button, right? It's designed specifically to be able to let you get out of an emergency scenario, right? So he goes over to the door, he goes in, the door closes. You can do a couple of different things. You can just fucking shoot the glass so that there's no, like, try to break the fucking door so there's no life support or anything like that inside there. You could try to disable it using electronics. You could try to rip the door open using engineering. You can do some other tomfuckery that I can't think of that includes spells or what have you. So I was trying to do last turn, but I couldn't get away. Fuck Pat.
If I use missiles to blow up the door, would that work?
Yeah. I don't know how much
Okay.
damage you do.
I will missile launcher the doors as I run over that. That'll be my bonus action.
Okay, so like literally, I imagine as your character's like literally like right here. You like look, where the fuck is he? And you're like stepping. You're like over here. You're like, whoa, 60. Oh, that's right. It is 66 now. Jesus fucking Christ! That's so many. That's so much damage. Okay, yeah, you absolutely start like fucking the shit out of that door. You absolutely fuck that door up. You're pretty sure you can roll engineering with advantage and rip it open easily now. And it's not really going to be able to launch well with the door open. You're happy with your 16?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You make your way over there and you just launching open the door. And as you run by, you grab like a bit of metal off of the panel that you had destroyed earlier and like rip it free. It's like jab it into the door and you start like prying it open. Like, here's Johnny! As you're like ripping the door, prying it open. And then the door just eventually, the jam that holds it in place, or the magnetic seal that holds it in place, just gives because you get far enough away from like the area of magnetism. And the doors just start to slowly slide open. But you can still see that the life pod timer is kind of going down. So you can kind of decide. I don't know if you have anything else with your turn. That was your bonus and that was your action in some of your movement. But do you want to step into the pod with him? Or do you want to stay on the outside?
Sheet I don't have access to.
I
just
want
put in
to
the
try
bag.
to pull him out, which you're saying the engineering was my action. So fuck you. But also, my goal is to pull him out of there. So if I have to step in for now to try to pull him out, then yes.
Sure. So you're more or less like, I want to make sure that if this thing goes, I have a reflex save to grab the bitch and pull him out. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. It is now other baddie's turn. The one that got detonated last time. Well, I'm done trying to fucking use my throw against you, Pat, because I hate you. And so instead, he is going to make sure it's the right one. Nope, it's not. Where's the trooper? You're right here. He is going to attack you with his SMG again. So burst fire, you make a dex save, Pat. Ah, you fail. You
Does that hit
take
me
this
also?
for damage. What's up, Messi?
Does that hit me also, or
Yes, it hit you.
Anyone
Oh, sorry. No. That burst fire would have gone for. Yeah, you threw the flashbang earlier. I don't know who Rena. No, Rena was the first one in here. I'm gonna shoot Rena.
okay?
No, you don't have shields. I'm gonna shoot you,
I feel like you missed both of them for being so fucking indecisive.
Pat. You.
Alright.
Oh, actually, if I'm shooting at you. Oh no, Wade's downstairs. I can't hit him. Never mind. Even though he's in the square, I can't hit him.
I had a question
I'm in a
about
life
that
pod.
because Rena shot at the boss before he got to escape, and she shot with disadvantage. But wouldn't she have normal because of the height advantage? Or
No.
is it always disadvantage because he's on the ground?
Yes.
That's
for
stupid.
ranged attacks. Yep. Or unless something else counters it, makes it normal or whatever, but that wouldn't have happened there because there wasn't enough
Okay.
of like a.
It does seem weird if you're looking
altitude.
down on someone splayed
That-
out
it
where
would
you
be
have
a
a bigger
really easy
target to
shot
hit.
of just bang.
Yeah.
But okay.
So you take 6 points of damage, Pat, against your tech armor, and roll me a Constitution save, please. And Messi, your dex save, please.
Yeah, I was. Oh, it's a dex
Pass that.
save. That makes sense. I was looking for the attack roll. Forgot it was a save. 18.
Okay. Pat takes 6 points of damage. You take 0. That is his turn. Let's go to the next guy. He is going to do the same thing. He's gonna.
Actually,
On the same people.
I think I'm going to use my reaction to explode my tech armor, so I can just get rid of it.
Oh, you did as a reaction.
I have to take damage.
Is this a new turn from whenever you melee? Yeah, it is a new turn from when you meleeed the boss because he's
Yep.
moved again.
So why don't you go ahead and bloop that for me, Pat? I don't know
I
what
don't
it
know
does.
where the bloop is.
You just click on the ability and then like the little speech bubble thing.
I think there is disadvantage on dex saves if you're prone.
There's no
Here.
bloop for my tech armor.
So
Explosion's
where's
not
this-
like a cantrip or a power.
yeah, how does it detonate? Where does that ability come from?
So when activated tech armor creates a new kinetic blah 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 tech armor blah blah blah.
Sentinel.
I don't know how many HP it has, to be honest. The attack armor hit points are lost first and left for every damage created with shields or normal hit points. Attack armor lasts 1 minute or until it hits 0
You can use your action to overload it.
or as a reaction to taking damage. Read the full thing.
It
I'm
says
going off of
while
N7.
your tech armor is active, you can use your action to overload it.
I'm reading straight from N7.
As a bonus action or reaction to taking damage, you can activate tech armor. That turns
I
it
can
on.
activate it. My bad.
But
my bad,
while
okay.
it's active, you can use your action to overload it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So no, you
My
can't
mistake.
overload it. All right. After so he does that. Oh, so the other one behind is going to Deka as well. This time I am going to shoot Rena just because fuck you, Messy. Rena dexterity save, Pat dexterity save. Yay. Rena.
Wow.
So Pat, you take 15 points of damage. Rena, you take 16 points of damage, but reduced 5 because of
How
your
the fuck does
shields.
tech armor work? Because I don't know how much damage I'm actually taking because it's been up for like 10 years.
Well,
I'm only taking 11.
have you been subtracting your health points from your tech armor?
No, because I don't know how much armor the tech armor has.
It's double your level normally.
Okay, so 12. So I'll
Yeah.
just take 3 then.
Because you would have taken 6.
I've been taking everything through actual health, so I'm just gonna do it.
You
from
took
this way.
you took 6 and 15 just now, so you took 21 just now after barrier. So at least 21 would have come off of your character, whether it be through tech armor, HP, whatever it is. 21 would
I don't
come
know
off
how
your
much
character.
In
I'll have,
theory,
so down to
like,
28.
Moving forward, future combats, tech armor points are lost first. Then it goes to shields and
I'm
normal hit
well
points.
aware.
Okay.
I asked for help and Scott didn't hear me, so I just moved on.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. So Rena, you took your damage,
I
whatever it
moved on.
is. Pat, you need a Constitution save. Finally. Okay, you lose your +2 AC ability.
No, I don't.
What do you mean? No, you don't.
You're lucky.
Oh, you motherfucker! Oh,
No,
after
if
all
there's
this
ever a
time,
nat
I'm like,
one,
can I get
Scott,
him to
don't
fail
ever
a
get
10?
comfortable with a nat 1.
Oh, you suck. Oh.
You can.
All right, whatever. Strix, it's your turn. You can get
I'm
revenge.
gonna bludgeon the fucking shit out of the dude in the door.
Yeah, you are. Probably gonna kill him this turn. That's a hit.
Good.
That's a lot of damage.
Still standing, I assume?
Hold on, I have to. I'm looking to see what my modifier is. Thank you for waiting for me to check. I have a +/R1d20 +1. Prone. You have advantage on this next attack.
You have the hiccups.
13.
That sucked.
You know what 13 misses.
Yeah. 17 doesn't.
17 hits.
Cool.
Pat, would you like to describe the
Yeah,
satisfaction?
this guy pissed me off, so I literally just smashed my hammer right through his head.
All right. There you go. It's like.
I would like to assume that part of him still, like, his body's just kind of clinging to my hammer, and I'm just gonna smack it against the door.
Make it go away. Nice.
Well, no, yeah, just skunk.
Guy back there is going to attack you. Hey, a natty 20! You finally don't have the +2 AC from like him having cover from being 2 people between you and him. But it doesn't matter. I rolled a natty 20.
Wait,
Wait, what?
I have a roll I can replace. Take the 3.
No!
Wait, you
This
get
is
to do
not
that
your
to
time
his
to
rolls?
remember that, Rena!
Yes. This is the perfect time to remember that. I forgot all about it until right now.
What a time to remember. I didn't know you could just do that.
I was
Holy
like, huh,
shit.
if only I could change his roll. Why did he roll 20? And then I was like, wait, I can change his roll.
No, fuck! I finally got a good attack roll.
Nope.
Ugh.
No.
I
Scott, would
miss
you
you.
like to Daddy's Dice your 3?
Hey, first of all, it's a 6. Thank you. And second of all, Messy, it's your turn.
All right, this is gonna be really fun. For my action, the same way I pulled power from other systems to close this door, I would like to pull power away from the life pods. Is that possible?
Yes, head down to a terminal.
Okay. How much movement is that?
1, 2, 3, 4-ish. I don't know.
4-ish? So
One,
like here? I don't know. There?
Yeah, sure, that works.
All right. And then electronics check action?
Yes, sir.
You guys hear Milo hiccuping?
No, that's not been
16?
picked up.
Are you happy with the 16 for trying to pull power from the life pods? It's an emergency system.
Hey, there's 1 luck left. 20.
You motherfucker, the DC was 20.
Sweet.
Wade, you're seeing this countdown happen, and you're seeing this motherfucker's gonna get away. You're like, am I really gonna go for a ride with him in open doors, launched through space? This is gonna be miserable. Hopefully my buddy can come pick me up with this fighter. And then you're like getting ready, seeing the timer going down, thinking this is going to be your life. It's like 5, 4, 3, and then the light doesn't turn back on, and you're like,
Well, now we're just awkwardly in this little life pod together.
Kind of cute. You guys should tell
Oh
horror
God,
stories
he
or
gets to
something.
go first.
And then
Technically,
wait, I have
Larrea
more
gets to go
movement.
first.
I have more movement, right? Because
Yes,
I've
sir.
used 1, 2 to get down. So I want to go back on the stairs,
yep. And then you're gonna detonate that thing that you threw out there last turn.
and then I'm going to detonate that thing I threw forever ago. Yeah, with my
Okay.
bonus action.
What level grenade was that?
It was a... What did I take off? I think it's only a Mark 1 frag. Yeah, it's only a Mark 1 frag. It hits the 2 here, and no one else, because I threw it back here.
Yep.
And I'm using remote detonation, which adds the extra range.
Okay.
The only way that lets me detonate it.
Okay.
On a bonus.
And the Mark 1 frag D is updated now, is 2d8 damage instead of
13.
1d12, and it's 13 DC instead of 11. So you
Yeah.
can go ahead and roll your 2d8. I have to roll my saves. /R1d20 plus. I think one of them has.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Do you take half damage on a fail, or do you take no damage on a?
It's
First
half.
necessity.
It's full or half.
Okay.
My saves are 4 and where's the drone? 4 and 2. So plus 4 for the bigger guy in the front. Plus 2 for the guy in the back. They are both healthy enough. I'm just going to take the 10 points of damage. No, 11 points of damage you rolled.
Sure.
Oh, not double minus. Minus 11.
I will say one daddy's die and the guy in front takes half. But
No, I know,
Who's
but
counting?
I'm going to save them because they don't come in as quickly as you guys do. So I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, you're really struggling on those 17.
Listen, they that's 3 seasons worth of saving right there. Okay. Or 2 seasons. Sorry, that's a lie. 2 seasons. Anyways, so Larrea, your turn. Yeah, Larrea, that's your
Hey,
name.
Larry, can you roll, please?
Yeah, sure.
Lathria.
She's
do
busy
you have, like-
daydreaming, apparently.
Rena, do you have any way to hit like 2 people in a line?
I don't know
Maybe.
what her
Spell or
spells
something?
are. I think she has. I think she has
Spells again.
an AOE.
I
Best, if you see
do,
fan art
it's-
of Graff and a Prothean, just know it's Rena's fault.
Sending it straight to your spank bank.
Thanks, man.
Do you have an incinerate or something? Because that might work.
She has the
It's a
opposite
line
of that,
attack,
I
I
think.
think. You have
no.
cryoblast.
I have cryoblast.
Is that a
But
line
it's
or
only
is that
2 meters.
That's solid. It's a 2-meter radius, means 4-meter diameter.
2-meter radius? Is that?
Oh, so I could hit both of these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could freeze them up.
Okay, shit. Yeah, why not? Hold on. How do I
Milo,
do this?
you're
Let me see. It
gonna
just says.
make me not know what the fuck I'm gonna do with my.
I
He's
guess
doing
it's
this thing
just a
where he's playing with
ranged
my
attack.
watch, and he's gonna change a setting on it that makes it like self-destruct, and I don't know what he's doing.
Sounds like an engineer in the making.
You sound like your baby talking about his diaper. I'll self-destruct this shit.
No, he's playing with my watch, and he's gonna mess up with a setting, and I don't know how I won't know how to fix it because he's just. It's not funny. Stop laughing.
Strength saving throw.
I'm not laughing at that. I thought of something else.
I
that
have
was
to
really
do
funny.
No, I just make
I'm
a
trying
strength
to check
saving
to
throw.
see what the roll is. Don't I have to do a ranged attack here though?
No,
No.
it's just strength saving throw.
Yeah, it's like burst
It says
fire.
fire a
They just
mass
have to
of
make a
super
save.
cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a save.
Oh,
you
alright,
just
cool,
create
then.
it. Yeah.
So I
plus
have ice powers now.
2 A +2 and a +1. All right, so
What's the DC? What's your spell save DC? Is it a 14 again?
Hope it's high.
Oh, that's
I don't have
gonna
an answer
pass.
for that.
Those will both probably pass.
But yeah.
Her spell save DC is 14. What happens if you pass? Nothing. Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Sorry.
Just
If I was
blew the
frozen,
AC
not only
down
would it
the
be frozen, but
hallway.
it'd also be prime cold too, which sucks because then you can just put me in like a frozen cycle for like ever, over and over and over again.
Well, I tried. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
think it's all your spells too. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that's it.
All right. Cool. So, Larrea, that's your turn.
Yep, that's it.
All right. It's now the baddie's turn, and he needs to. He was trying to leave. That didn't work out so well. First, I have to roll a d6 to see if he can get his summoning power back. He does not. Next thing I'm going to do is to make 2 attacks. I'm going to attack against Wade twice. I'm going
Shocking!
to do
I can't believe you're not gonna hit Strix from through the floor.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I have to roll disadvantage though. Okay. Wish me luck. A 13 is not good enough. I think your AC is exactly a 16. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll some daddy's dice. Unfortunately, a 15 does not hit.
Does not.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and try again. Come on!
Do you want to daddy's dice that?
Graff, it's your turn.
Yay!
Sword out, I assume.
Yeah, I just don't know how fucked this guy is, but I think it's time to start
Cut his
beating
leg
the
off.
fuck out of him.
You didn't say we can't bring him in pieces.
Well, no one said
How
we
many
had to bring him
pieces?
anyway, but we want him alive for ourselves.
Cut his arm off. Do we need his arm?
Oh, what am I rolling advantage? I gotta re-roll that.
Yep.
I don't know why advantage was selected.
Because you're a dummy. That's a hit. Oh, that's like no damage. That's way less
Thanks,
than I
man.
expected. What did you roll? 1?
15.
Yeah,
We can
you're right.
finally find out if a 15 hits, or I could luck it.
Just luck it.
I don't know if we have any luck. You want to give us luck? Maybe they did. 17.
Hey, guess what? A 17 hits. Grand total of 12 damage. He's still standing.
I still have a bonus, right?
Detonate the bomb you've had strapped to your chest this whole time. He can't escape.
So it's funny you say that because now
Yeah,
that he's far enough away. Is it your turn, Wade? Is it anything else?
Well, I could have detonated him if I have to detonate on an attack, though, you said?
Mhm.
I would have had to do that beforehand. So I guess not. To use a metagel, is that a bonus action or is that a full action?
It's an action unless you have a special ability.
I do not believe I have another bonus action ability. So I will say that's probably it for me for now.
Cool. All right. It's this guy right here's turn. And now that he has nobody else to worry about, he's going to go ahead and toss a Mark III frag grenade right out in front of your faces. So it's going to, they have an explosive radius of, what is it, 2 squares? So he's going to toss it out to here. So it's boom, boom, boom. So it doesn't hit him. And it'll hit Wade because he's over and's down. So
I'm
it'll
in a
be able to
life
hit
pod.
Wade. Huh?
I'm in a life pod.
Yeah, but you're over and down. You're not super far away. Because even if it's over and down this
Well, it would
way.
hit that dude then, right? Because we're side by side.
I mean, in theory, it could hit that dude. Let's see what happens. Okay, I need a dexterity save from all of you guys. The DC, I can tell you flat out, because it's a Mark III, is 15.
I don't know why I rolled the
Why-
advantage.
Yeah, I was
My
going to say,
bad.
you don't have disadvantage.
I'm taking a lot more damage.
Okay, Frait passes, so you take nothing. Oh, no, you take half. Sorry, Frait. You don't have that special ability. Strix takes full. Larrea takes half. Graff takes full. And
Can I barrier the damage?
barrier, if it's on, applies to all attacks always.
Also, I don't. Yeah, never mind. Yeah,
+2 because you're on the way. Otherwise, it just would have been a +7 as it has been. Cool. Let me go ahead and roll that damage. This is thundering damage, just so you're aware, Pat. That's a mediocre roll. So Pat takes 12. Messy takes 8. Everybody else, sorry, Rena takes 8. Wade takes 17.
Merely a flesh wound,
Yeah,
of which
well,
I don't
Wade's all
have much
fucked up.
flesh left.
Yeah.
And the boss takes 8 also.
Yeah. And
How
now
fluffed up
it
is he?
is. I just applied it, and now it is Strix's turn.
He's got to be getting pretty fucked up because he looked bad like 2 rounds ago, and we've been hitting him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will say this: you have done over 100 points of damage, like successfully after barriers and everything else. Strix, it's your turn, baby. Welcome to the
Yeah, I'm gonna walk-
raid.
I'm gonna walk down the hall and I'm gonna bionic punch the first dude.
Ooh. That's a hit. 2d8 damage. That's a sexy 11 points of damage, and it gives you 2 barrier ticks back. Not
Yes, it
uses,
does.
ticks. Up to the maximum of whatever your normal maximum is.
I didn't mean to barrier. I was trying to add it.
You're good.
Cool. Now, because I used that, can I second attack and just hammer the dude?
It's a special ability to be able to attack twice with a cantrip. Like the big baddie had it because he's a big baddie, but that's not
Gotcha.
usually it's one attack. The bonus is
Gotcha.
the extra barrier ticks and the detonate if he was primed.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, I'm gonna drop a dexterity saving little bubble over me and my friends here.
Cool. Sounds good.
I don't know where that's going. My roll 20 is broken as fuck, apparently.
Yeah, it's acting weird.
Hello?
There you go.
That's not where I want it to go.
Oh.
I can't move it down for some reason because the stupid door icon's in the way.
I think it let you. You good?
No, I literally can't even move it now.
All right, I'll move it for you. Give me 2 seconds.
You want to put it just so where I'm like in the bottom
No,
row?
I
Yeah.
figure where you want it. So it covers all 4 of you.
I want the
that
main
guy.
middle point of the square, like there.
Yep, I got you.
Cool.
And I'm gonna put it to back of this layer, and then so for the other bad guy whose turn it is, they don't have any special abilities, unfortunately. They're literally just going to take a shot at you, which is a whopping +3 against your 20 AC. It's a miss. Moving on.
Like the
Freight's
daddy's
turn.
dice that.
Come on, Freddy Cake.
All right. I still have the pistol out, so I'll probably end up using that. But can I bonus action to turn invisible first?
Yeah.
Wait, I can drop this and take out a new weapon, and that doesn't take my extra bonus. Okay, so I'll drop the pistol, turn invisible, take out my Geth sniper,
Mhm.
and then I'll use that on the guy in front here.
'Kay.
Wait, is that the one that you just hit?
It is, yes, and he does have the +2 AC against you because Pat's not immediately in
That's
front
fine.
of you for you to like attack around him. But that's just 2 AC, and you have advantage on your attack roll.
And would it be harder to hit the one behind him?
It'd be the same
That'd be
exact chance to
possible.
hit for both of them.
I'll hit the one on the back then.
Cool.
Or I'll try to. But let me turn everything on.
I will tell you
Okay.
this: the one in the front is definitely the tougher one. He's the biotic, powerful one, so on and so forth. The one in the back is one of the ones that Wage is like lit up with his
Okay, you
Assault
don't have to
rifle.
diminish my accomplishments. They were tough.
Oh,
very tough. Actually, they
I'll hit the
weren't
biotic
weak.
one then.
Jokes aside, they weren't weak.
Thank you.
I'll hit the biotic
Or-
one then, I guess.
Wrong.
I mean, you did in one round between both of them.
Not having a lot of
one
health
attack
doesn't
now.
make one weak.
I'm just saying,
Dynasty
you
had
over
like
70
3 hit
damage.
points, and yet she killed everything.
All right, well, that's funny. You hit.
20. And that's with everything on. Here you go.
You don't have an ability that
thing.
lets you crit at 19s.
I don't think so.
So you shot
There's
the one in the back for
25.
25 points of damage. Bro, man, dude face, you drop him.
Sweet.
Just drops. Okay. Let me remove him from initiative. And anything else with your turn, sir, aside from going invisible and become invisible again?
Nope.
Larrea.
That's it.
Who?
Hey, are you able to pull this guy?
Which guy?
Dude in front of me.
I think she's out of spells.
Yeah, maybe. I'd have to do it through you though, so I feel like is that
Is
disadvantage?
that a cantrip or
or
spell? Do you have spell
It's a
slots left to
spell.
do it? Or is that a
Good
cantrip to
point.
pull?
It's
How do you keep eating, bro?
it's a spell.
I could throw a cantrip to throw.
Yeah,
Technically, I've only pulled
3 times, and you
3 times, which means I have.
once.
I pulled 3 times.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so I'm out. Yeah, that's right. So I can. Yeah, I could throw. If you want, and then
Guess
you
I'll
could
have to
slam.
do it myself. I have 1 lift grenade.
You can
on
do
me.
whatever you want. He wanted you to be able to lift him so he could do the reaction slam, but since
just-
he can't do that, so just do whatever you wanted to do with your turn.
She has stimulant pack, and she was never using used it to get the D4s to help herself earlier, which is funny because like my leader guy has a leadership ability that makes all of the NPCs add a D4 to their attack rolls and saves, and I also forgot to use it.
Why
the
did I
entire
think the
time.
stim pack was for healing though? I didn't realize it was for.
No, stimulant.
bless.
I also haven't used. I have stim pack too, and I haven't used it, but I haven't used it because I've been using my bonus for
needed
every
it.
other things every
Yeah.
round.
But I also forgot my D4s to all my attack rolls this whole time. I could have been adding like
Wow. I can just do that whenever I want. That's
It's a bonus action, but yeah.
wow, what the fuck?
and it's once.
Yeah,
per
but I
long
could have
rest.
done that. Fuck. Okay.
To be fair,
I
it's the
mean,
first
either way,
real
I'm
fight
gonna
she's
have
been in.
disadvantage. So I will try. Yeah, I'll just try to do throw. This one is
Why is everybody throwing shit around me today?
throwing
What?
shit around. Or honestly, because
I used a missile launcher on a glass door and then still had to open it.
That's embarrassing.
I know.
What'd you do, Rena?
Oh. Damn. I gotta remember this stuff next time. I'm just gonna shoot him instead. I know I'll get disadvantage still, because
Nope. No disadvantage, no penalties to attack, nothing. You're standing
Oh.
directly behind Strix.
Okay, fine.
13, however.
Luck it.
I could, or I could just bonus action use my fucking stim pack, right?
Oh, in theory, you can do a bonus action at any point in time during your
But
turn.
I've done that before, and then
so
I can add
technically
that.
speaking, that does apply. I hate it, but like
Whenever
the
you make an
rules-
attack roll.
I was like, why
Yeah.
don't you just...
Bloop stim pack just to make sure it doesn't say at the beginning of your turn. Yep, you can technically do it any point in
So
time.
why don't you roll luck, see if you hit?
No,
and
no, no,
then
because
bo-
now the stim pack says she gets to add a D4 before.
It's a D4
Oh, I
anyway.
see,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So she knows it's a 15. As to whether or not you want to add a luck to a 15, you know a 14 misses. You know a 13 misses. You don't know what a 15 or 16.
I thought did we know that a 15 hits?
We know
I
a
feel
16
like on
hit
this
the
guy,
boss. We don't know if a 15 hits this guy or not. I mean, you could try
I feel like
it.
the
Worst case,
15
you
on
miss.
this guy would hit. Well, I have another attack, right? Because I get 2.
So you just want
So,
to gamble
yeah.
with the 15?
Yeah, I'm gonna gamble it.
You hit.
Cool.
Good gamble. All
Woo!
right, 7 points of
7.
damage. Thank you. Go ahead and do your second attack, ma'am.
I'm gonna do it again.
And 16 hits.
Well, that hits.
Ooh,
Of course, I roll the minimum.
it's a trash roll. All
The
right,
damage I roll too.
-3. Cool. He's taking
Back
10
to the
points of
life
damage.
pod.
And that's your turn, Rena?
Yeah, my best attack was against the
Yes.
glass door.
That's impressive. Not a lot of people can say that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I did kill 2 dudes when I walked in.
Proud of you.
Okay. Finally, the boss man is standing there. And he just simply says,
Okay, I'll come.
Got a light? Was that a cigarette?
He says to you, "Are you with the Alliance?"
That's a complicated question, but no.
Then maybe we can make an arrangement.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up and finally come quietly and we don't kill you. That's the arrangement.
Intimidation check.
I like the idea.
Any
that you guys
advantages to
sitting-
this, considering this dude's at wit's end and I killed 2 of his dudes in no time?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'll let the
Okay.
hatred in your eyes do that.
Are you guys like sitting across from each other in the life pods with like seatbelts crossed over you? Just like, come quietly.
I'm
we won't
buckled
kill
in
you."
and I look at him fiercely.
If you
When
unbuckle, I'll unbuckle. Don't do it.
When you speak to him that way, unfortunately, literally one of the most defining features of a Prothean is pride. So he just keeps attacking.
Okay.
That is a defining feature of a Prothean. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and attack at you. I'm going to use Biotic Punch. That's a hit. 6 points of damage. And then, come on, baby. Just give me a crit. I haven't had a crit yet. Give me a crit. Rena can't even see me. She literally physically can't see me to reduce it. Just give me that now.
Just roll it, pussy.
Okay. I mean,
Wait, what are the reputation features? Those apply to intimidation?
you calm emotions. I think you're referring to.
Well, no, the persuasion one, but is that only for persuasion?
That's persuasion. Yeah, the D6 persuasion only, because you guys are too goody two shoes to apply to the other one. All right, decent. 11 more points of damage. Decent. Okay. And you guys are going blow for blow with one another. Do I have any other abilities? Because like I need another ability. Do I have anything? Oh, I have to roll my D6.
Wait, do I take the 11 or who's taking what here?
Me, I'm getting beat up.
Oh, okay.
There's my /R1D6. Cool. I have my ability to summon swarms again. I just don't have any actions left to do it. Unfortunately. I hit you with my punchy thingy so I can get my barrier ticks. Okay. So I'll get barrier ticks, and that's it. That's my turn. That's
I
your
thought
turn,
once your
Graff.
barrier was down, you couldn't do it.
Oh, no,
anymore.
that's right. Fuck. He only had the one
Was
use.
like
No, you're
that.
100% correct, Wade. Fuck. Okay, it's your turn. All right, give Wade all the worst luck. Make Wade roll a natty one.
He's in for
That's a mess.
17. Describe the death.
Okay. He's still standing. Don't miss. Just miss. Just roll really low. Unfortunately, because of the grenade earlier, and only because of the grenade earlier, you were able to successfully defeat him this round. Otherwise, I probably would have won this fight against you. Fucking grenade
Do you
earlier.
know how many health points I have left, Scott?
If I had to guess, you are well under 10, and I have a very good chance of hitting you for well more than 10 next turn. I had 2 left, and you did 8.
I knock him out, non-lethal.
Oh, yay. I mean, it's just one of those things you hit him with the sword, and then you kind of like wrap it around, and then just in the side of the head to knock him unconscious. I mean, not really the side of the head. He's wearing a helmet and everything, of course, because of airlock and blah blah blah. But I imagine it's just like you hit the helmet hard enough that his head jostles in there and he knocks out.
What do you do?
I drag him out of the life pod, and then I fall backwards like prone next to him on the ground for a minute to catch my breath.
Okay. Awesome. Whose turn is next? Actually, let's do it like this.
The baddie, I think. The one baddie that's left.
There you go. All right, so the one baddie left. Oh, you're correct. It is them. Did they have a second grenade? Lots of baddies have second grenades. So did you only have one? Oh, wrong guy. He's dead. Open up Trooper. They have 2 grenades, 2 uses of frag grenade. He's gonna throw another grenade.
You can hold 3 grenades.
No, 2.
Wait, his boss man is out now. Would he throw it and risk hitting his boss man?
Yeah, his
again?
boss will absolutely take a death save. It doesn't know that his boss is. It can't see that, so he's gonna throw it at Frait again, and it's going to. You guys all have to make dexterity saves, but I think Pat gave you guys
We all actually
advantage
have
on it.
advantage.
Yeah.
If you're within the square.
Wade's character is on the ground, so he's not in the same area as you guys are. Can you bloop that ability so I can see its exact effects, so I can see if Wade has it too, because he probably does.
If your grenade hits me, that should cover me.
Grenades, the
Wait,
grenades
which
starting
square?
next to you and
I
has
think
a
it's this
4
one.
meter.
Yeah, but I'm
Radius.
below the stairs, and the grenade's on the stairs. So
No,
if it's
no,
gonna hit me,
you have to hit the
it's-
core ability.
Core ability.
Yeah, it's probably on your actual character sheet rather than like the powers part of your character sheet.
Which square are you talking about? The one that's
throwing it on
None
the
of us
square
are
you're
in?
standing on.
Hey,
What? I
I
Delta.
think. Are you, wait, which square is he
There you
throwing it
go.
on,
Cool,
Scott?
cool.
The stairs?
6 meters on the side. That's a cube. Wade, you would be affected.
Where's the grenade hitting? Where
It's
Freight's standing or right in front of Freight?
Where Freight is standing. So it has 4 meter radius.
okay. And then what square is the tactical focus in? Is that the one off
It,
to the
it-
right?
so
The
it doesn't
green
matter.
square.
It's a cube. It is absolutely a 6 up, 6. So it's a 6. He would choose it so it's a square you guys in plus 2 squares down. He would choose the cube not to go up. That would make no sense. So Wade
Okay,
is
so we're just making a
involved.
deck save with advantage.
With
A deck save
advantage.
with advantage. Technically, you're prone. No, I'm just kidding. You lied down for thematic purposes.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, if
Rena
that's the
Messi?
case, I'm lying next to this dude who would absorb it anyway.
Ooh, Messi actually failed one. That's a first. Rena?
It's a deck save with advantage.
The
You-
DC is 15, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to luck it?
Can I use that?
Yes.
All right.
Technically, I could luck it, huh?
Actually, it says hit you with an attack. This isn't an attack. Like, that doesn't work
Fine.
against fireballs.
Fine.
I don't think we have any luck.
If nobody's lucking, then we
I'll try to
are
luck.
good to...
Okay.
Oh,
13.
We need
a
a
13
15.
also fails. So,
Yeah.
3 of you are taking full damage. Wade's taking half.
Graff is no longer laying down for thematic reasons.
And the guy next to Graff is now officially dying. He has to be actively saved. Strix, you take 20. Larrea, you take
Ooh.
21. Freight, you take 21. Cool. It's now Strix's
Perfect.
turn to try to finish this bitch off.
So technically, I ran down to 0, but it's time for something to happen, Scott.
Oh,
It's time for something to happen. So
this is the first time
thematically,
ever.
Thematically, what's gonna happen is big explosion's gonna happen. Probably Larrea and Freight are gonna be able to see this. It looks like that was a very devastating blow to Strix, but he's still standing and he's got kind of this aura around him. And the only thing in front of him is the guy that threw the grenade. So he's gonna lift his hammer and just charge at the dude. And he's going to try to beat him senseless. Unfortunately, if you get crossed with me, I'm going to come and attack you. That's going to be my negative thing. I probably shouldn't have told you that. That would have been funnier.
No. This is perfect. I need Rena and Messi to both roll history with advantage to realize what the fuck's going on.
For sure. I also could have rolled a d4 for that saving throw, right?
Technically, you could have Rena, and you're still welcome to have done so.
Oh,
So you currently have a 13. You want to roll 2 or higher? You didn't. So
never mind. 14. I was trying to add anything if I could, but whatever.
if you rolled a 2 or higher, would have. So Rena, advantage on history. Okay. So Rita probably doesn't realize what's going on, but Freight absolutely would. Freight, you realize that this Krogan just entered a blood rage. Like, you're like, oh no. Like, this is when Krogan, when their primary nervous system gets so damaged, their subconscious, their secondary nervous system is not like you and me. It is literally a war machine. They become primal animals of just like death and consumption and so on and so forth. They
So
just want
you
to
would
fight
know-
and fucking feed. Like,
You
that's
would
all
know
they would do.
not to get in front of my vision. If you step in my vision, bad things will happen. Unfortunately, all you see is me kind of just standing there, I'm going to look up. I'm going to roar louder than you've ever heard me roar, and I'm just going to run towards the dude in front of me.
Yep. That man will,
with a hammer.
That creature will become mush. That's going to happen.
So, and this only, I can say whenever I want this to happen. Unfortunately, this is the first time it's happened. So you kind of like, when the Hulk finally first goes insane. Yeah, this is kind of like that. I don't know what's happening. So, I'm going to I can only attack and I can only dash. So I'm attacking the dude right in front of me. Thematically, I'm running at him with my hammer and I'm just going to swing.
Awesome. And Messy, that this tends to last around a minute or so. Sometimes it can end early, but more or less for the next minute, you were in danger.
Yeah, if any of you guys heal me, I think it ends. But
I think you can choose for it to end early.
If you regain
if you
hit points, yeah, I think.
If you haven't attacked a hostile creature or taken damage since the end of your last turn, it also ends.
Yeah. There's specific things, but again, I wouldn't know this. I have a poopy-filled diaper, so I've got to make these attacks really quickly.
Okay, and then you go.
I'm just attacking normally, right? No advantage.
Yes, sir. No advantage for this.
Okay. I don't know why it's still through with advantage. Yeah. Okay.
14. Okay. We know that a 15 hits.
Yeah, I don't know if we have luck though. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's unfortunate. All right. That's a miss.
Yep.
Right.
Hit.
Ooh.
8 points of damage, and I'll make my strength save. Sir, you run away. Go take care of the baby. Right. I can tell you that he's still standing. I don't think there's anything else you can do with your bonus action, right?
Not consciously.
Okay. Cool. Let me make my save. 1d20 plus 1. I failed, so he's prone.
That might be the best thing that happened to you, Scott, because the other two have to do ranged attacks.
Fair enough. 1 second. Let me. Oh wait, no, it's Strix. Where am I?
Right, you're on the stairs, right? So you see that.
Yeah.
Graff and the dude, he carries the dude unconscious out, and then they're both like down.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not that you do anything, I'm just letting you know that we're out in the open now. We're no longer in the life pod.
Listen, chat. I just want you to know I got Strix down to 0 health points. 0 health points. 0 health points. I mean,
it took you like spamming grenades at the party and burst fires, but yeah, you did.
Yeah. All right, Frait, it's your turn. You see that Strix is in a fucking blood rage, and Larrea is like planning on stepping around the corner to continue trying to aid him in combat.
Yeah, I've already got that far. Cool. He'll not shout because he doesn't want to get the attention of a blood raging Krogan, but he'll loudly hiss at Larrea and say, "Don't get near Strix. He's in a rage. It'll pass. Just be careful." And then I'll actually I'll go down the stairs and revive my buddy.
Yeah, give him a what's it called?
A metagel.
Yeah.
I think that's an action to use it on someone else, right?
It's an action to use on yourself or someone else. Yeah.
Okay. Then it's 44 plus 4, I think, right?
Wait, what kind of metagel do you have? The advanced or regular?
The regular.
Then 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, 2d4
yeah,
plus 2.
And I don't go to negative hit points, right? Scott just stops at 0.
Yeah.
Nope, you stop at 0. And you gain 9 health.
9?
That's more than I started last turn.
By the way, you may have hit me if I did my math correctly, because you were like, "Oh, you just lost this much," and I didn't really look because I had him on.
I did.
Lap,
You had 16. I did 21
like
damage. Oh, sorry, I did 20 damage, and you had 16.
Right,
so
but earlier I didn't know how much, so I just subtracted 30 because I don't know if you did that much damage to me. But so I just made I was like at 40 something, so I just subtracted 30.
Was your barrier still up when you got hit last, or was it down?
Technically it was.
Oh.
Yeah, he rolled a 1. He rolled, he rolled 1, yeah. All right, cool.
It's still technically active.
So you lean down and you inject some metagel, and you see what's his name starting to come to. Wade, the last thing you remember is lying down and hearing a boom.
Not fucking dead yet. He'll like lay his head back down, like almost disappointed.
And then you start to feel vibrations as there's a loud slamming noise coming from down the hall. It's not like anything in there. anything like, oh shit. Like you just like,
Great. What's coming now?
Is he talking about Strix?
The loud booming noise that sounds like it's coming from down the hall.
and the screams.
Oh, down the hall upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll say, Strix is in a rage.
Do I know what
He'll
that
leave it.
means?
Yeah.
Leave it at that.
Yeah. Alliance
Okay.
soldiers are trained to run from
Okay.
Krogan in rage.
Fuck. He'll lay his head back down and like pretend to be fainted again. Mainly because it's not my turn, but also because it's funny.
All right. Larry.
I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna go down the hall.
Jump on my back.
No.
Ride me into battle.
You can attack the thing
No.
past him.
I could, but then what if Strix turns around and I'm right there?
I don't know that he attacks
my
allies,
back.
does he?
I'm like a T-Rex. I attack on movement.
I'd have to move to attack.
You just peek out, shoot, then peek back again.
Yeah, it's true. I guess I could do that. All right, fine. I'll do that.
Don't you dare take my
Yeah.
kill.
Message.
No, I'm not.
Sorry, Pat.
Wait,
Stop
actually,
intimidating
yeah, I am.
her.
Strix
This
hears
could be.
pop, pop, pop happening from just over his shoulder. How does he react to that?
How do I react to it?
How does Strix react to pop, pop, pop from
Would
over
I
his
make
shoulder?
him more mad if I stole a kill?
Yes.
I don't know. I mean,
Read it.
he's saying yes, but like reading the ability, it just says he doesn't die yet.
It's still your turn, Rena.
Because I could change that to an 18, or I could just attack again.
I mean, change
I
to
only
18. Fuck it.
I do not have.
Yeah, take the 18.
Yeah, why not? Okay, fine. I'll change it to an 18,
Roll damage.
which means I'll hit 9.
Good. 9. All right. Roll it in for your attack. 50. We know hits.
It hits, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right. I don't know why my brain was thinking.
Minus 4.
16
Rena,
also
I forgot to
minus
tell
4.
you, because last turn was the first turn you used your gun properly in a long time. You have double tap on this gun, which means you can make a third
I-
attack with your bonus action. You just don't get to add your dexterity to damage. It's just a flat die roll.
Well, kind of rather like heal myself
How are you gonna do that?
with my bonus action instead.
How does your bonus action heal?
I have my cataplasm.
Does that use a bonus action?
I have them. Let's see. Can I play? No. Shit. Damn. I was hoping I could do that during combat, but I can't.
Oh.
I do
think
have
it takes a
Medjo
minute.
though, too.
It takes an action.
I thought
Does
was a
it?
minute.
Man, some shit.
I think now seeing a bunch of bullets whizzing by, he's gonna turn around and glare at Rena.
Oh,
Sorry,
I want
Larrea.
to go back.
I'm just gonna see who's shooting.
Movie
me.
back.
You can make your third attack, Rena.
I don't know if he's looking at me.
He's like,
I don't want him.
I don't wanna take my third attack.
I don't want. I don't want to. I could let him finish it off. That's fine. I don't actually. You know what? I really don't think she would. I think she would back up.
He looks
Like,
back and glares. He's like, I end
No,
my
no.
turn.
"Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry.
With your quick glance, you could swear that it looked like my eyes were on fire. That they
I will
were
leave
like,
you alone.
but like they were glowing. So if I see you deck
Yeah,
back,
she's
my
scared.
focus is back on the dude. I mean, all I did
Yeah,
was
no,
just turn my
shoot.
head, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
she'd
guess
leave
my
you
head is
alone.
like a fucking turtle shell, so I have to kind of.
Okay. So you don't take your bonus action. You just kind of like back away, like, oh shit. And then what? You shut the door, Rena? Is that what just happened?
I wouldn't move that far. I would stay in the green square if you can.
No, I wouldn't.
Did you just shut the door?
I didn't shut the door.
No. Why is the door
I
shut?
shut the door trying to move the fucking square.
Oh.
He was trying to move his character.
couldn't
think.
move the
No, I
fucking-
just backed up
Yeah, me
into
just
the
I
corner.
slammed the door as a
Ooh.
free action. You
What the
me,
fuck?
dude.
Okay. And now it is unconscious baddie's turn. Give me a second. Oh, I got a GM roll.
Why aren't you tired? Go to sleep.
Okay. After that is Graff's turn. So Graff, finally you hear like pop, pop, pop. Oh, I'm sorry. And then like her patter away.
I'm going to try to stabilize the dude next to me.
Like, roll over. Okay.
Like
I don't want to
tugging his
inject him. Can I
jugular.
just stabilize him without
Medicine
injecting with Metagel?
Oh, I thought you were gonna get that 20 on that. Yep, you can stabilize him.
Cool.
You're like, I don't fucking know, I don't know. He's bleeding from here. Let me just stop that.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Okay. It's now that bad guy's turn. These creatures don't have brains the way that. Well, I suppose it's more similar to a Krogan's brain at the moment. It's out of grenades. It's gonna stand up from prone, and it's gonna continue fighting. I wanted to back up, but that just provokes an attack of opportunity. So
I feel like that's what you would have to do in this scenario.
no, I'm gonna claw you instead. Because it has a melee attack. /R 1d20 plus 4. What happened? 1d0.
Would you like the daddy's dice that?
Okay, so a 23 is definitely going to hit you. And do they have 2 attacks? Hold on. No, it's only 1 attack, but it does a good amount of damage.
What happens whenever he's in a blood rage and gets hit? Does that mean he
Take a
takes
death save.
Take a death fail?
It's automatically a
Death
death
save.
fail.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep. Let me scroll up to where it says. So, when you reduce when it ends a minute, for the duration, you are immune to being charmed, and only actions you can take. You continue to make. You have to make dex. You didn't make a death saving throw in your turn, Pat. You had to make a death saving throw.
On the first turn?
Yeah. When his turn came around, it just happened immediately
Every
afterwards.
turn, I
So,
think.
last turn, you're
Oh.
supposed to make a death save. You failed. Pause. And I hit you once. That automatically is a second death save. You continue to make death saving throws as normal, and damage causes death saving failures. However, no amount of successes or failures can cause you to stabilize or die until the blood range ends. Additionally, when you would receive death saving throw success, you may instead remove a failure or vice versa.
Oh,
So
cool.
the
Well, then-
success just removes a failure. So you currently have
I'm neutral.
well, you have 1 failure and 1 and that's it, because I hit you
I
as
had
well.
1 failure and I got the success, so I
And I
removed the
hit you,
failure.
so you automatically took a failure from that too. So you had 2 and 1, so it's 1. You seem
Okay.
lost.
But how's he done 3 so far? Should it just be 2?
Well, his turn last time he rolled and failed. His turn this time he rolled and succeeded.
Right.
And
I don't know
him.
how I automatically gained a death save when I activated it.
No. I hit you.
Right. So why did I have to do a death save the moment I activated it?
Because your turn was immediately afterwards. Because you roll a death save every round on your turn.
You
roll a
went
death save.
down,
Okay.
then you got up and you had to roll a death save.
It was
'cause
literally you were
0.
just the next person initiative is all it was. That's
Okay.
all. Otherwise maybe it would have been turns between, but you were just the next person initiative by sheer coincidence. So the last round was a fail. This round was a success. They wipe each other out. I hit you once, so that's a fail. Additionally, when blood range ends, if you have 4 or more failures, you die. Otherwise, you just fall unconscious. So
Okay.
you currently have 1. You're good. It's your turn.
Back to killing
Fuck me in the ass. Well,
I
Rena
think
did
he's-
not steal your save, your kill.
Cool.
Pat, I still had 12 health left.
No, you
not
don't.
only
This
did
guy
you do,
is mulch on the ground.
yeah, you just-
And because I'm in a rage, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep
That's with
pulverizing him into
advantage.
the ground.
that next one would be the advantage.
Oh,
then.
you're right. My bad. Yeah. I would just keep pulverizing this dude.
Cool. Probably for the full minute.
Um,
Or do you keep running, rampaging through the rest of the ship?
no, I'd probably just keep-
Technically, it ends if he hasn't attacked a hostile creature. Does it count as hostile
Yeah.
if it's dead?
he was hostile this round.
Yeah. So,
Well, no, this round I agree, but I'm saying like
Well,
it
the
would
next
probably end
round,
before a
and you'll
minute
pass
goes
out.
up.
so then just to pull it kind of back in, his character would start running around, or sorry, would smash this thing until eventually he just kind of like his body. If you watch the video game, they literally just kind
I've
of
got a
like
thing
their arms
for it. I've
fold
got
in,
a
their
thing for
knees
it.
kind
I've
of
got-
bend and tighten, they just fall. What's up?
I've got a thing for it.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
keep
Go ahead.
going.
Sorry.
No. I spend my whole turn just beating the shit out of this corpse. I mean, he's technically down, right?
Yes,
Is
I
he
mean
dead?
we're talking like 6-10 seconds later on is when your next thing's going to happen. Is there any 6-10 seconds worth of stuff talking about? For
Is
the
this guy
preview?
officially dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, is he?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I would
The
spend
combat's over.
probably a good half of the rest of the like everybody's turn, but then after that, after he's not existently a body anymore, I would immediately start running through and trying to find the next living thing.
Yep.
Are there any mirrors here?
Technically, it ends though whenever you haven't like after another
I know.
round. It would end.
You're just gonna hear me
but
raging
he's
for
high
like a fucking
speed.
minute.
He's running. He's good.
No,
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah.
Are there any like mirrors or reflective things? Any like glass? I would be breaking all of that shit.
I mean, you can go into the different rooms. Oh, chat can't see. You can go into the different rooms. You can see like there's like
This table
study
would be
inside
non-existent.
here.
I would have gone right through that. I would have fucked up this bed immediately. Come back, fuck this table up. I'd come over here, take a shit in all the toilets, and leave. That's it. I would come over here.
How quick are your shits, man? This is 1
Dude,
minute.
fucking, I'm in a rage, dude.
You
It's like
shit
hot
like a
missile
lady.
launcher, but your ass.
Is this like a statue?
It is.
Okay, I would break the shit out of that probably.
Yeah, so that's what you do. You run up, you see a Prothean statue, and you start smashing the shit out of it.
Well,
So
how long would this have been? If I were to rage through all the rest of the rooms and I
In
come up to this-
actuality, after you spent the turn beating that guy, 6 seconds later, your rage would have
okay,
ended.
so
yeah, so
let's
you
say
probably would have
let's
rushed
just
at the
say
statue and
for thematics, I would probably run straight forward because from this guy's body, I can see that statue.
yep.
To me, it's a person.
Yep.
I'm going to just charge at it and I'm going to burst into it. Probably
Can't wait to find out how
smashing it.
valuable that was. Thanks, Strix.
You're welcome.
So
I'm going to smash into it and then I'm going to let out one giant roar that'll probably shake some of the doors here. And then you're just going to see me kind of like walk back down the hallway, but I'm going to collapse probably right here.
okay. I'll bring it to the rest of you guys.
I would probably heal the guy who's dying next to.
I already
Graff.
stabilized him. He's unconscious,
did?
but he's
Okay.
stable.
If he's stable, that's fine. I'm gonna start.
Oh,
In
when you guys
what?
get up to the hallway, please ask me for a description.
Okay.
I don't want to see shit, man.
No. There's no shit. That was all for memes. That was all for memes.
Oh, okay.
Poop
I think
castle?
once we hear the booming and the smashing stop, he would actually tell Larrea, can you go find him?
Yeah,
She's
you-
literally
you go.
cowering in the corner. No.
If we don't get him medical attention soon, he's not gonna make it possibly.
Oh my god, she has 2 health.
You said
points.
he was gonna attack me though. And
Yeah,
I saw it. I saw it in his eyes. He was definitely gonna do it.
Well, he's unconscious now, and I don't know how grave his wounds were.
One of you fucking bind this fucker up. I'll do it. God damn it.
Larrea, can you tie this guy up?
What are you even doing, Frait?
I'm gonna go to the consoles and try to get as much information as I can. Thank you.
Ugh.
She pouts, and she says to Graff, it's fine. Just I'll go check on Strix.
I already stood the fuck up. Just tie him up.
Okay, so Larrea will look down the hallway. All you'll see is blood, guts. Was this thing like a sentient, like humanoid? Like, does it have blood and all that stuff, Scott?
This creature
Yeah.
is not. Yeah, it has blood. It's like a bug. Think of it like a bug.
Okay, so there's blood and guts that I can smear all over the walls.
Yeah.
It looks like the worst horror movie you've probably seen. There's blood, there's guts. Both of the bodies in here are. They don't. You know there was 2 guys down this hallway, 3 guys down this hallway. There's no guys anymore. There's just blood, guts all over the wall, and it leads all the way up to where that statue is because you could see it from where you're standing, I think, and you just see me covered in it, like on the ground, kind of like unconscious down the hall.
I will walk up and probably stop Larrea from going down that hallway. Because even though she served in Alliance, Graff doesn't know if she's seen this kind of mess and had
Yeah,
to
this
go
might
through
be
it.
like triggering for you to see, like how much.
He will.
Yeah,
He will just put
um,
like a hand on her shoulder and nod, like, "I've got this."
She'd at least hand you one of the. I don't know if I can. One of the cataplasms. I guess I can. It's basically like a metagel.
I have a
um,
super metagel on me.
Either way,
Oh,
I've got a
okay.
med kit too.
Wait. Is it the med kit that I have? No,
you
I
have
have
metagel. You have metagel.
I
on you.
have-
I have a med kit.
I have a buffed metapack. Technically, I have 2, but I would have had 1 on me.
What's a buffed metapack? You mean?
No,
do you
I
need
just
a
have it
better
in my bio
metagel?
that I have 2.
It's. He's talking about metagel
Okay, he has the higher
Advanced
tier
metagel.
metagel. Okay.
because he has a higher hit
Um,
point pool, so he wanted to give him that.
Yeah. So I will leave Larrea to tie up the unconscious Prothean. I will go use one of Strix's meta gel on him.
Okay.
I roll that or do you roll?
Either way, I mean, you can roll it if you've already got it on your sheet. Is that the 4d4 plus
don't.
4?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I don't have a free hand, so feel free to roll it.
I can roll it for you,
4d4
sir.
plus 4.
Please and thank you.
Give me 1 second. I just gotta find Strix.
I've already got it, Scott, if you want.
For Strix?
I'm just going to roll the dice.
Oh, if you click any mini, it's happens at the top left-hand corner. You just click advanced meta gel, click enhance,
okay.
press enter, and then look at that.
I liked my roll better.
Was that for Strix?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then you're good. The Strix heals 19.
So, Pat, whenever you have a second, put
I'm just
19
gonna
health.
say he does not wake, but you can tell he's stabilized.
That's fine. Once he's stabilized, I will
I imagine
go
you
back.
see my body kind of relax. I've been tensed as I fell down. But yeah.
I'm going to go back, Scott, and try to make sure that Larrea has successfully bound up the Prothean. I also realized that asking a doctor to bind somebody is probably a weird thing.
She's not a doctor.
So,
You're thinking
Just
you're thinking
not that kind of
Hippocratic Oath
doctor.
medical doctor. She's not a medical doctor.
in Graff's brain, she's a doctor.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's
He's
fine.
very simple. She's a doctor. All Solarians are scientists. I forgot.
She is a doctor. She got her doctorate.
No, I understand, but you're not a medical doctor. There's no Hippocratic Oath
Right.
for you.
That's fine though. She's still
Yeah.
considered a doctor.
So he's
It
like,
doesn't mean she's into
doctor,
tying
bind somebody
people up,
It's like,
Scott.
what?
Doesn't mean she's into 50 Shades of Grey.
Like, there's a difference between even a biologist, which is medical doctor, who's not like a medical
PhD is what I
doctor.
meant.
I know she's into vines. I don't know if she's into rope. So I'm going to go assist with the rope.
Okay, cool. You find out
She's
that she's
tied him
actually
up
really good at
perfectly.
tying things up. He's like,
Better than Graff can. He's just like the best knots he's ever seen.
he's also gagged, like with precision.
He's hung from the ceiling. His arms and
Like
legs up
Spider-Man
behind
was
him.
here.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
Somehow he's wearing
Uh,
assless chaps now.
When I see that, I will go ahead and meta gel
It's
myself.
all vines because she's a plant nerd.
Ooh, nice.
Cool, Max. Awesome. Do you guys want to radio over to your friends?
No, I think we want to search over. Well, yeah, I've been checking in periodically. I imagine just like
How long
we're
has it
here,
been?
still alive. I mean, it's been a few minutes. How many rounds
Okay.
was this? Like 10 rounds. That's probably been 3 or 4 minutes since we came inside tops.
Mhm.
Okay.
So I will let them know that we're okay, but we're gonna give the place a quick look through.
Okay. We're going to have to cover that quick look through next time because there's too much to handle now. So, Messi, to answer your question, 2 sessions from what you asked me last week. It's like, oh, you 1 more session into this.
I can't wait for finale part 3.
Yeah, it's finale part 3. Well, it's the
You know,
ending.
DBZ Abridged had episode 60 part 3, and then they had an epilogue. So like they didn't know how to end a season.
I've been
either.
waiting so long to use this ability, which is why I really didn't care
Sick.
about my math on this. I was like, I want to go down by the end of this, whether it's by the boss or by the dudes.
I mean,
So,
you would have
like-
been next round anyways.
Yeah.
So,
I was down to 4 hit points before the grenade. I was not quite down to 1. I was down to 4. How low
listen,
were you? I mean, obviously Pat went down. How close were you two, Rena? And
Rena's
I had 2.
I had 9.
so all Scott has to do is give us a bunch of baddies with grenades, and he can cheat. That's good to know.
Well, you
I
asked
could
for,
just go
you
back
asked
to
for
the
better
ship.
grenades.
Yeah, but you never group your dudes up, and you always force us to be grouped.
They were
so.
groups the entire combat.
I did kind of expedite us and like
Yeah, no, we
stick us at the front
succeeded
of the
in
ship.
making a better plan of attack, which was worse for us.
No, that worked out great. I could not even use tactics. I literally just had to stand there and shoot, and that was
So
it.
did we.
And then he left, and then I knocked him back down.
We also just had to stand there because where were we gonna go? 4 squares to play with. It's like those games where you have like the puzzle, the picture's like upset, and you're like missing one tile. You have to move it around to make the picture. That was this entire
literally,
combat.
literally that.
I hate those fucking games.
Yeah, well, you designed one. Good job.
I did. You were supposed to come in the basement. Oh. Rena's like, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna like, I'm like, Messy, you can try that check out there, but you know it's gonna be very dangerous. And he's like, guys, it's very dangerous out there. We should probably go the other way. And Rena's like, excuse me.
We've been talking too long. Leaves.
And you're even like, okay, we should discuss this. She's like, if I don't go now, and like, okay, we guess we're not even talking about this.
It's funny because if you guys, I don't know, like, what kind of insight you'd have on her at this point. But like, if you were to roll insight on her at the moment where she was like, if I don't do this now, I'm not going to do it at all. It's fear. That's 100%. She was afraid to do it. She did not want to do that. She had the idea and was immediately like, oh no, that's a good idea. Like, I have to say it, I have to do it, but I don't want to do that. So she was like,
I
well,
imagine Graff with an 18 passive insight would have picked up on that. And I imagine that seeing you in the corner, not wanting to go after Strix, and then looking down the gore hallway, not taking a step, he probably got the
Yeah.
vibe of like, yeah, you just tie up the dude, Doc. I got this.
Yeah, that's
she's brave sometimes, but it's, there's
I-
limits.
I definitely see her slowly getting more and more experimental with the blinking and realizing that she's
Yeah.
actually mastered / stabilized it or whatever. It's cool how you've been integrating it through RP rather than just I have a class ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like the story like element to it. I think that's more interesting.
You haven't even used all your class abilities yet, too, which is fun. Like
Have some cool ones. Yeah.
adding the other one. And granted, it was Joey that had reminded you, but adding the 18 / so you used both of those. You have no more until you finish a long
did.
rest. Yeah,
I did.
but at the beginning of every long rest, it's any attack roll or saving throw. I think those are the only ones it applies to. You can just say they take this number instead. And what's really cool is because like even earlier when Pat rolled the natty 1 for his con save, you could have just given him the 3, and then that 3 is the 3 plus 6 is 9. He needs to beat a 10. He's like, cool, I'll take the 3 and then just use the luck die and guarantee a pass. Like there are just so many cool times. But
Instead, I used my last lucky and made Scott upset.
Sorry.
I'm just glad that I won basically the fist fight with the Prothean before I got knocked out by the grenade, and I was already laying down, so it was like, whatever.
yeah. We were so close to, so fucking close. And but that earlier grenade dropped him the 8 health points that allowed you to.
Well, to be
drop
fair,
him.
that grenade also is the reason I was so low. So
Yeah, I think you failed that save and I passed. So
I took a
pretty much-
lot of damage from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
It was like
I
21.
think we can agree. Aside from the boss, I took the most damage.
Oh yeah, I actually dropped you, which has never happened before. So
Again,
Your
I made
job
it
is to take
possible
damage.
'cause I
That
wanted
is
to be-
literally your role, is to take the damage.
I wanted to be dropped this episode.
Oh, I
So-
kind of assumed at this point your characters would take a short rest, maybe even before you continue pushing on. Would
I
you?
think we would. We are beat the fuck up.
Do you want to just roll that right now as we end the session? Like you guys can roll your short rests.
what is that, just
HD,
hit
as
dice?
we're saying our goodbyes.
How many hit dice can you use on a short rest?
Maximum. So you
Can we
have
come
all
back
of
as
them.
full health? But I want to RP me waking back up.
Yeah, you want that's fine. You can roll it and then you can do that
Oh,
after.
wait. The first one we get, if I use the med kit, I think we get maximum on hit dice, right?
Your
think
soldier's
you're
medkit or whatever.
correct.
Does it say? It does not. Hold on.
Tool proficiencies, medical kit, healing hands. Each creature who spends a hit die can forego the roll and instead gain max. So everybody gets max for the first roll. So Wade instantly takes 12. Pat, roll me a hit die when you get a chance. Rena and Messy each roll me a hit die when you get a chance, because this will be your second one that you're rolling. So Pat heals 13 plus
I can-
5, so he heals
you just
18
give me
instantly.
one.
I'll apply that to him now.
Oh,
18 and 18 is what, 36 plus, so 37 is that? Shit.
Milo got to see Daddy rage out.
Yay!
Oh, do you want to?
So Rena, you healed 8 for your first one, and then 6 for your second. Sorry, 10 for your first one, 6 for your second one, just so you know.
Okay.
And Frait healed 9 for his first one and 8 for his second one. Pat, you can roll a hit die again. This will be your number 3 out of what, 6? What level are you guys?
We're level 6.
Make sure I get my math right. 3, 4. Pat, go ahead and spend another one. That's your fourth one. So that's 52. Pat, spend another one. That's your fifth. You keep rolling well. That's your fifth one. This is your sixth one. So this is your last one. 7. It gets you up to what? 64 health. Yeah. So you're almost at max, Pat. You're at 64 out of 69.
I have 1 hit dice left.
No. Because 1 was spent to give you max.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 1 was automatically max.
The med
Okay.
kit gives you a free maximum
fine
one.
Yep.
I'll also. I imagine we can collect our weapons real quick and reload our weapons and shit. So I'll take off some thermal clips and reload.
Sounds great.
Damn.
Pat, did
Oh,
you also? Sorry,
Jesus,
Wade,
y'all.
did you also spend all yours?
I have 1 hit dice left.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you rolled 4, so you spent 5 out of 6. Rena, how many did you spend?
I only spent 3. I have 3 left.
What's your health at?
I'm at 28 out of 54.
Oh, keep going.
Okay.
Oh, 31 out of
course I would.
54.
Okay, let's try
That
again.
whimper laugh was hilarious.
Oh,
Oh
you're
my god!
no, you're joking.
Rena,
Oh,
please.
Marina. Oh my god.
I mean, there's no reason not to use your hit dice. You might as well get up.
So spend your last one, Rena.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cough.
dare
Okay, here you go.
Okay, so what's that? It's
I'm at 40.
40 out of 54.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to use an actual metagel because they're so cheap, anyways.
Sure.
Does she doesn't have the she doesn't have the crazy ones. That was the other person.
No,
so
I just have the standard.
so 6 more.
What's that get you to?
46 out of 54.
Yeah, go. I mean, do you have more metagel?
Yeah, I can use one more.
Might as well.
Get back to max when there's no reason to be injured going into the next bit.
46 out of 54. That gets you to 54.
She's full.
Nice.
Messy, how you sitting?
I'm 1 for max.
Did you spend all of your hit die?
No, but I only have 2 left. I
Bro,
figured 1 for max is fine.
you rolled well and didn't take as much damage as anybody, and you didn't use a metagel either. Like, not on yourself, I should say. That is awesome. Cool. So amongst the party, you guys you have less than one person's level of hit die left. That's cool.
I get all
Right.
my abilities back too, other than adrenaline rush. I think
Your missiles, I think, are gone.
those are short rest too.
Oh, so
I would've-
Rena lost her stim pack. That's gone now.
No, I get adrenaline rush back too.
Adrenaline rush comes back. Stim pack
Wait,
is gone for Rena.
No, my stim pack is
Once per long rest.
a cantrip.
Once per long rest.
Stim
What
pack.
the fuck?
It is, but yeah, stim pack is once per long rest. I haven't used
Why
mine,
is
so I
it
still have
under my
mine.
Cantrip is
thing?
just the term that they use for this version, but it's limited. So that's gone. And then Rena, you don't get spells back during short rests, do you?
I don't think so.
So yeah, your
I
spells
get
are gone.
everything back except the ability to go into a blood rage.
Yep.
Yeah, they're long rests. So
Yeah, you
I'd
get
like-
I
everything.
used
back.
turbocharge. I get that back. I didn't use
I'm
stim
completely useless
I
aside
get
from
Hawk missile
swinging my
launcher.
hammer.
pack. I didn't use concussive.
armor.
I used adrenaline and I used.
I saved
second
the
wind.
blink.
I
Oh,
get
I
both
don't
those
use
back.
tech armor all that often anyway, which is why this is the first time in like how many sessions I used it.
Yeah, but so tech armor you can usually use twice. And I think it recovers twice between long rests. Yeah, so you have one more tech armor.
I've got on my sheet that I've got one more activation of it.
Yeah, but you have all your barriers back, all of your spells back, Pat.
Yeah.
All your stuff's back. Yeah, Wade, you got everything back except for.
No, I got everything back.
Oh yeah, no, because you didn't use your once per long rest ability. Even your concussive shot, which recovers at long rest, you didn't
No, that's
use
short
one.
rest too.
Wait, really? Wow.
Yeah.
And Messy.
The only thing I have that's long
use
rest
nothing.
is stim pack.
Yeah.
Nanite Cloud
he
might
uses
be, but I
spell.
haven't used that either.
No, that's from your
2 times per long rest is
Bro,
nanite.
your nanite cloud? That would have been amazing in this fight with them all choke held inside the
I
fucking.
kept.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah. It was one. Well, it's only one square, but so I could have used one enemy. But yeah.
Yeah, but those enemies came in with 77 health points.
Oh wait, I think maybe I've been misreading Nanite Cloud. I thought it was one square. It says 2 meters on each side.
That's one square.
Oh,
Square is
okay.
2 meters.
So yeah, I could have used that like on the boss's square or one of their
No,
squares.
fucking
but,
Boston
like,
Square. The hallway in front of Pat. They had 77 health points, so you just would have ticked down their health constantly.
Well, one of them.
Yeah, and then
there
once
were
the next
two
one
of them that
stepped
were
up.
right next to each other.
Yeah, I mean, things played out where I didn't have a chance to use stim pack or that. Those were things I was definitely considering using, but just every round it was like, okay, I need to do this.
Yep, but we'll figure it out later on. All right, cool. It's fuck you o'clock, and I have so much work I have to do tomorrow. Because in theory,
haven't
we're not
eaten
working
today.
on Friday, and I have so many meetings I have tomorrow. So I have to go to die, and yeah.
We can wrap up early tonight if you need.
Yeah, we could wrap
early.
up early.
Yeah, let's wrap up early.
Let's call it early tonight.
All right. Well, I'll see you all next week. So for chat, Merry Christmas if you celebrate, and if you don't, Merry Christmas anyways, because it's just a nice thing to say.
May Jesus bless you.
Well,
Right?
yes.
That's the one.
May Jesus blow you. Is that how good?
Okay.
Is that more offensive?
Probably.
Okay. Well, whatever it might be, that. Nothing else from me. Messi has to reschedule Lost Insight to see when we actually have a finale over there.
How many
Rena-
parts of that finale are there going to be, Messi? Are you going to have more
Messi.
than 3?
One more.
There you go.
Unless.
No, not unless.
But
Unless
next
we never
Wednesday will be
play.
the series finale for this. Go ahead, Rena. Anything exciting for you?
No, just the holidays. I can't wait to stop working on Friday at 6 p.m.
My
Have you ever
company
started
is off
working?
Friday?
Bro, I've been working all week.
Oh.
You know what
Goddamn.
sucks? So many people in my company
Yeah.
are taking next week off, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I
can't-
know. Like the whole,
I'm
they're
like,
like,
I
okay,
can't
I'm
do
out of
that.
office all week. I'm like, cool. What am I gonna do?
I'm definitely not taking next week off because like I will feel guilty if shit starts falling apart because nobody's working. So I'm like, I'll work next week, but I'm gonna take my fucking time back after that to leave you with me. So, but cool.
I'm working next week too.
I think it's a
At the Lethal Company.
You
Yes.
know, I have a podcast. I don't know if you've heard of it.
No, I haven't.
And
You don't
a
need to
YouTube
lie. We'll-
channel.
Easily distractible.
Oh,
You don't
speaking of your
need to lie,
podcast,
we'll
I'm gonna go
probably
see
be calling
Tyler
Lethal Company.
in next month.
There you go. We all make mistakes. Hope you enjoy.
What?
Just kidding. I think I see Tyler here sometime soon too.
We'll see him on the 7th.
I hope he's coming to Cincinnati. I think he's coming to Cincinnati. He might already be here.
I think he's still
We
here.
saw him in Disney last month.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, fuck y'all.
I haven't
Tyler
touched
hates me.
Tyler's
I haven't
face.
seen Tyler in years.
Yeah, exactly. Since it's 2019. I haven't
He
seen Tyler
serenaded
in
Messi
person
with,
since 2019.
I can show you the world.
I think it's
I
been
don't
like
think
2
I've
years.
seen him since January.
I don't
Okay,
think
he
I've
was
seen him
my
for 2
best
years.
man. You all can get in line.
Okay.
But seriously, like, was there an opportunity where like we were, like, I don't think I've seen Tyler since LA in 2019. Like, I genuinely think that was the last time. Which, considering that was like what, May? We're talking almost 5 years later. It's like 4 years and 9 months later was the next time I see the man. That's crazy. That's a long fucking time.
I've not seen one of my better friends since before the pandemic.
I'm right here. I saw you a few months ago.
Yikes, dude.
Awkward. We should leave.
Yeah, we should leave.
Hey, no. Why is there no away screen? What is happening? No, I don't want to do.
Yeah, I said better friends. My better friends.
That's what I assumed we were talking about.
This is awkward.
So,
So Pat, Rena, Messi, we still hanging out
how about
with
that?
the Better Friend Club?
Wait, no, what? Huh?
Are we? Oh yeah, of course we are.
I got kicked out.
BFC?
Well, you know what you
I'd be
did.
down.
Wait, what did he do?
Again.
He knows what he did.
But I don't know what he did. I wasn't there. I wasn't invited.
Trust me, you don't want to know what he did.
No, see, that just makes me want to know more.
Check the recap.
Did he eat a
Find
blue
out.
waffle?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. It
Mm.
involved a sink.
way.
Oh.
Now he gets it.
I just got it. Oh, that was so
Yeah.
funny. Oh,
Mhm.
that's good.
I don't know why I keep.
You're such a riot.
Aren't I so funny?
Yeah, it looks on everything though, Rena.
I don't know who that was meant for, and I'm not gonna ask.
It means you're funny looking. Aren't I so funny?
Hold the dad
Yeah,
card.
funny looking.
This is awkward.
No,
This is awkward.
this is just our better friend club. We're just nice to each other.
I feel like I'm here against my will, to be honest.
Maybe
Well,
you
you
can
haven't written a
leave it.
will, so
As
Waiting
much
for
as
Matt
I love
Mercer.
this, much as I love this club, my son is. Oh dang it! Okay.
Thank God we finally raided. Jesus.
I know we were just kept going.